Doesn't seem to be any way to skip this intro, which is odd. Well, at least not until you get to the title screen. Oh, geez, you're in hospital, Judge? Hope you're okay. Wow. Sorry to hear that. Hope nothing too serious, but obviously if you're in the hospital, it's definitely by definition serious, I think. They want to show off the secret. Yeah, sweet CGI. All right, so we're day 6. We ended the last stream with getting by that terrible arcade sort of maze. Well, it wasn't exactly maze. The problem wasn't getting through the maze. It was just navigating the baby Antwerp through the maze. So we just were able to just get in to see Dr. Cranium, Dr. Brain's cousin. I'm hoping that this opens up. So we did get the key to Dr. Cranium, so that's actually done. So I'm hoping that this opens things up and maybe gives us what we need to proceed on a number of different puzzle fronts. So let's resume the timer and restore the game. Yeah, yes, we just made it in here. Take a look around, shall we?
You are in an incredibly cluttered laboratory. Flasks, vials, jars, and tubing cover every surface. Experiments are in progress everywhere. Dr. Cranium likes to stay ahead of his competitors.
I love it when John cracks himself up.
It looks for all the world like a medieval moonshine still. But Dr. Cranium is far too intelligent to drink alcohol, so he must be developing a new fuel or something.
Or something.
It's a beaker full of eyes, and they all seem to be looking at you.
It's a copy of Frankenstein's famous I am not a monster speech.
Some sort of complicated scientific experiment is going on here. Could it be the quest for the perfect cup of tea?
It could be. It could be. Ah, geez, I'm sorry to hear that, Judge. A tribunal. Oh, like a hearing?
It looks like a giant boiler. The chain attached to it looks like it activates some sort of release valve.
Welcome, Bayou Yun. Yeah, John Rhys Davies. The one and the only.
Glass globes of unknown intent hang in nets from the ceiling. A contraption looking nothing quite so much as a giant ray gun points towards the operating table.
Yeah, so I wonder if he is trying to
Now, wait just a second. There's no such thing as a ray gun in Mordavia, is there?
Apparently there is. So yeah, I guess he's supposed to be like Dr. Frankenstein. Well, naturally. And then that's why he was saying that Igor was his assistant, even though Igor's not here right now.
It looks like a giant boiler.
Right, we read that. Okay.
You are in even mad scientists' labs need fireplaces to keep warm in this climate.
Lasers.
Dr. Cranium has an orderly personality, so he likes to arrange things in tables.
Waka waka.
Dr. Cranium looks considerably more like a demented wizard or mad scientist than a real scientist. Despite his white hair, you suspect that he's no more than middle-aged. He also seems to have developed a significant paunch. Root beer belly, no doubt.
No doubt.
These are bottles of chemicals Dr. Cranium uses in his experiments.
Okay, anything else we should be looking at? There's kind of an interesting thing down here.
You are in an...
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I see. I was looking at the chemical coming down through the beakers and such. Oh, electricity. All right, let's talk to him. Actually, hold on. Let me greet you first.
You say hello to the scientist.
Welcome to my laboratory. You must have more than the usual intelligence and perseverance to have made it in here.
Indeed so, indeed so. Introduce yourself.
You introduce yourself to Dr. Cranium and tell him a little about your adventures.
I should be most interested to hear about your travels and your scientific discoveries along the way. Unfortunately, I have very little time for that right now. Perhaps we can discuss your adventures when you next return.
Perhaps. Welcome. Tell about magic.
You explain to Dr. Cranium that magic is really a lot like science, and even deals with the same elements.
Oh, nonsense! There's no such thing as magic. There is only science. What you call magic is simply scientific phenomena that have not yet been properly investigated and catalogued.
You may have a point. We'll see. Make the thief side.
You thumb your nose, rub your belly, and so on.
I was afraid of that. As an outsider here, you have apparently not yet built up an immunity to the Moldavian dancing sickness.
Nice.
We used to have several people in town who exhibited those symptoms, but I have not seen any cases in quite some time. Let us hope the disease does not prove fatal in your case.
All right, let's talk to him now about his name.
My name is Dr. Cranium. I am Moldavia's chief scientist and a certified genius. Some call me mad, but I much prefer Dr. Cranium.
I can understand why. Science.
Ah, yes, science. I'm glad you asked. Science is the process of systematically increasing our knowledge of the world through observation and experiment. Unfortunately, some of the townspeople here seem to have no concept of the wonders of science. Some of them even claim my little inventions are magical. Such poppycock. There's no such thing as magic. Still, the townspeople insisted that I should be able to use my magic to cure wounds and sickness. I told them that I am a scientist, not a doctor, but they wouldn't listen. I had little choice but to concoct some simple elixirs. They were childishly pleased. Science is really so simple once you understand it.
Okay, so yeah, we do want poison cure because we get beat up by those guys every so often. But let's ask about these other things.
If you want to improve your stamina, then you should make sure you eat a healthy diet from all the different food groups and get plenty of aerobic exercise. That is science. Oh, you must mean my patented healing drink. You may have my last one.
Oh, thank you.
Unfortunately, I have forgotten the formula for its main ingredient. If you can help me remember it, I will be able to make some more healing drinks, although the work is very time-consuming.
Oh, I actually have to do it now? This is actually a puzzle in mid-conversation? What? Pentacle? We have earth, I guess wind, fire, and water, and this I don't know what it is. Pentacle.
You aren't carrying anything that will help you with this puzzle.
Oh, this is copy protection. Okay. It'd be nice if they actually told you that. Like, consult, you know. There's no indication. Oh, I see. So I'm supposed to look in the manual for the word pentacle. Like here I see Zotzbrew down here. And then we do the combination of stuff. Volthofen, Oxypoo, Laxabif, Jolly, Hintline, Ligans, Desertix, Betazine, Romburn, Tamlin. Okay, I did not see it. Where's Pentacle? Oh, I did go past it? Shoot. Oh, here, there's some on the left too. Aussie Pie. Oh, there's some on the top too. I was only looking at the bottom. Alkazats, Rhinomeel, Elkhorn, Gargoyle, Ik Yuk Goop, Kikaputui, Mexicalish. Ah, here's Pentacle. Okay, so it's we have wind, whatever this is, pizza. Might be a cell or something. Two of those, wind and then water.
Thank you. With that information, I'm sure I shall be able to create some sensational scientific solutions.
Yeah, pizza. One of the it is pizza. One of the primary, one of the core elements. That's funny. Hey, welcome, Chef Tig. All right, poison cure, please.
Oh, You must mean my new universal poison antidote. You may have this one, but I will need some help with the formula to make more. Also, I am afraid I only have time to make one each day.
Uh-huh. Okay, so we have to do this again with Alka-Zats. Okay, I do remember seeing that. Just have to go to where it was. There it is. Okay, so we got pizza, fire, water.
Thank you. With that information, I'm sure I shall be able to create some sensational scientific solutions.
Empty flasks.
You ask Dr. Cranium if he can spare an empty flask for specimen collection.
Oh yeah, I'd like to put the goo in there.
Of course, of course. I am always delighted to assist scientific research of any kind, and I have plenty of flasks. You may have this one.
Thank you. Okay, experimentation.
Experiments are the meat and drink of science. First, you must come up with a hypothesis based on your understanding of the scientific elements. Then perform an experiment to test the hypothesis. Afterwards, you have a pizza.
Pizza. Hey, Docs.
Earth is for solidity and stability. Air gives freedom and movement. Fire provides power and energy. Water, fluidity, and life. Pizza, of course, is the most important element of all.
Indeed.
Pizza represents the essence of well-roundedness and regaining strength. Most importantly, you can have it delivered in under half an hour in most areas.
Areas.
A hypothesis is a scientific guess. One predicts the result of an operation, performs an experiment to test the prediction, then has a pizza to celebrate the result.
Pizza.
It is very important to stay flexible, however. Sometimes the experiment may give a different result than predicted by the hypothesis.
Absolutely.
Since real scientists don't like to make mistakes, we always write the hypothesis in pencil.
Not a bad idea. Pizza.
Pizza is a crucial ingredient in many scientific formulae. There is a nearly infinite variation in its effects, depending on whether one starts with pepperoni, mushrooms, artichokes, or plain cheese. One should always order extra pizza in case the experiment requires additional materials. Besides, science is hungry work.
Hungry hippos. Okay, I think we told him about magic. I don't know if there's a different conversation if we ask about magic.
There is, of course, no such thing as magic. There is only science. Still, you would be amazed at how gullible some people are. Just the other day, someone gave me this scroll saying it was a magical spell. Can you believe that?
I can.
It is purest poppycock. Nothing on here makes any sense whatsoever. Here, you may have this as a reminder that magic is a figment of fevered imagination. Only science is real.
Thank you.
Obviously, Dr. Cranium needs to take a correspondence course from the famous wizard school. As you read the scroll, you find that you have learned the incantations and gestures with which to cast a glide spell. Then the scroll vanishes.
Excellent.
There, you see, it was not even a very good piece of parchment. Fell right apart.
Indeed. Igor.
Igor is the gravedigger and tombstone carver. Business has been slow lately, perhaps because there are very few people left in town. So Igor sometimes comes in to help me with my work. Igor has had less work of late. The forest is just as dangerous, but there aren't very many people left in town who are stupid enough to go out there at night, you know. I like to think of it as a sort of evolution in action. Igor is carving out quite a niche for himself in the gravestone business. You might say he is well on his way to becoming a rock star. Then again, you might not.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
The cemetery is outside of town to the east. It has proven a fruitful source of materials for my experiments.
Really? Okay.
There are also some interesting and cryptic puzzles to be solved there.
Cryptic, hint. The fluid.
Essential etheric fluid is an important ingredient in my formula for reanimating dead bodies. It contains the essence of the element of water, the most important ingredient in life science.
Etheric fluid cranium? I don't know if we have to get in water or not, but we might be able to get some in the flask. I don't know. Laboratory.
This laboratory is where I perform some of my most important research. Lately, I have been trying to bring life back to a dead body and to brew the perfect cup of tea.
Little graveyard humor there.
Reanimating the dead is just another day's work in the life of a scientist. Even science cannot bring a person back right the way they were, but one can use scientific principles to restore the semblance of life and energy to formerly dead flesh.
By the way, is this, I'm wondering if Dr. Cranium, is he voiced by Jim, did Jim Cummings do his voice? Because it sounds very much like one of the characters on DuckTales. Not Webigail, as we saw with, what was her name, Russie Tyler? I'm trying to think one of Scrooge McDuck's like cousins or something. Forgot. Can't remember offhand. But it sounds like the same voice. Alright, perfect tea.
The one alchemical combination that I have thus far been unable to fully analyze is that of a good cup of tea. I'm sure there must be a way to duplicate the effects of nature, but the results have not been promising so far. Perhaps you would like a cup of spearmint and beefsteak tea? I thought not. This is even harder than rehydration solution and reviving dead tissue.
Oh, was it Ludwig van Drake? Hey, how's it going, Jartza? Oh, it is not Jim Cummings. Okay. Alright, I'm wrong. I thought did Jim Cummings do DuckTales? Maybe not. Yeah, maybe I am talking about Van Drake. I don't remember. Let me do a quick Google image search just to remind myself what that character looks like. Yes, that is who I'm thinking of. Exactly. Corey Burton, I guess, is the voice acting for him. Yeah, that's exactly who I'm thinking of. The question is, was Corey Burton in Quest for Glory 4 now? Is this voice actor? Ah. Well, it looks like he did do, no, I guess not. Ah, too bad. Okay. Well, maybe the voice actor, Jeff Bennett. Okay, thank you, Jeff Dick. Yeah, maybe they just based it. Maybe that was his inspiration. All right, research.
Research is the heart and soul of science. Without constant experimentation to prove or disprove one's hypotheses, the scientist is left trying to solve the world's problems by guesswork. That is hardly the most efficient way to achieve results. I try to maintain a modest selection of useful experimental equipment in my simple laboratory. Unfortunately, it has become very difficult to obtain the most modern scientific accessories since the road out of the valley became closed by the swamp. Mad? Mad? They all call me mad, but what do they know of madness? I am not mad. A bit perturbed about the world situation and how I get so little respect, perhaps, but certainly not mad.
Aha. My apologies, sir. Okay, so I think we're done. Okay, so we did. Oh, let's check our. I don't even think we checked our score at the end of that arcade puzzle. How many points do we have? 162. Okay, so we got a bunch of points there. So oops, one too many. Okay, cool. So we can give out where Cedric's there. Our intelligence and communication skills went up. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's do a save there too. 162. All right, and we got a beaker, and what else? Let's take a look at that beaker. Oh yeah, we got some other potions. Empty flask. Yeah, these empty flasks are useful for storing liquids and powders, okay? And then we have the poison cure potion. A poison antidote could save your life. And the healing potion, I guess we got one additional one. Just another of the wonders science has brought to modern medicine. It's undoubtedly magical, but it would probably be best if you didn't mention that to Dr. Cranium. Okay, cool. The rest of the things I think we had already. Okay, great. So I guess we're probably... Anything else we could tell him? No. Alright, so we'll say goodbye for now. We might be able
You
to...
say goodbye to Dr. Cranium.
Please be careful not to break the beakers or crack the flasks on your way out.
I will make no such promises. Let's in fact mess with your things.
Better table that idea for now.
Yeah.
It doesn't budge. The mysterious device begins to emit an ominous hum as you reach towards it.
Be careful there. That device is only for use by trained scientists. Who knows what disaster might ensue should it ever be operated by a fumble-fingered amateur such as yourself. Besides, it is so much more fun when I do it.
Do you get a death if you do it again?
A mysterious...
No.
Besides...
That's too bad. How about this thing?
It hasn't finished brewing yet. Great tea takes time.
Oh.
I really don't think you should do that. It doesn't budge.
Really? We can't lift the thing?
Better
Yeah, table good.
You warm your hands over the fire. Actually, they weren't terribly cold, but you never know when you might have to take on a few extra therms to fight the autumn chill. That didn't do anything.
Alright.
You'd better leave the bottles alone. The labeling system doesn't seem to make any great amount of sense. Actually, it's not at all clear that even Dr. Cranium really knows what's in them.
Stop! You need a license to operate that.
Okay, fair enough. Alright, so I guess we'll come back here. We may need to get him some water and other fluids. It seems
Come back and visit again.
possible.
Oh, and if you see Igor, please tell him I still need the fluid.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll go talk to Igor. I think he's only like a screen or two away. Oh, wow, it's nighttime already. I guess we were doing that puzzle for a while, weren't we? What time of night is it? Day 8. Oh, yeah. Well, day 8. But yeah, it's kind of, Yeah, so we're not going to be able to see Igor, so we're going to have to wait till that to do that later. Tell Igor about fluid for cranium. Alright, what we could do is, I guess we could break in here and grind our lock picking up a bit. Yeah, we have one of those. We have a few versions of that already.
You
Cal,
carefully open the window and enter the darkened upstairs bedroom.
Like we have that for Eric Idle and Simon. We may as well get one for John Rhys Davies. I'm with you there. Not a bad idea. So I guess we'll reuse.
The chest is locked.
We'll use what remaining stamina we have. Yeah, if someone wants to cut it, happy to add that one. So what remaining stamina we have, we may as well, although it takes so long to grind our lock picking. What is it at now? Maybe this just isn't the best place to grind. Oh, you know what? I was gonna try to break into some of the other places. That's right, we should do that. All right, our lock picking is at 213. I guess we'll just try like twice. Or 3 times, why not? Did that go up at all? Probably not. Oh, whoa! Went up 3. Really? It didn't go up before. Twice more? Okay, it stayed there. And maybe it's just like 3 times per night or something like that. I don't know. Alright, let's see if we can break into somewhere else and just see what that might do, if anything. Oh, we should be sneaking. Just a little bit of graveyard humor here. Alright, let's do a new save because 162. We'll just say B&E. So we were already told that we shouldn't be breaking into some of these places, but worst comes to worst, they'll just be nice, fun deaths that we haven't had before.
While the lock doesn't seem very complicated, your tools can't do much about the deadbolt and bar on the inside of the door.
That sucks. What about the window?
You attempt to pick the lock on the Burgermeister's window. You'll need some more practice at this. The lock is apparently one of those modern, complicated types.
How about this one? Shop?
Rule number 1 in your famous thieves' correspondence handbook was, don't get caught. Using thief tools here in broad daylight would be a good way to flunk out.
Yeah, not broad daylight game. Not broad daylight. Well, break into the inn.
Rule number 1.
Whoa, okay, I guess they're not going to allow you to break in there, period. So it seems like Burgomeister might be the only one we could get into.
That didn't do it.
Can we climb to the upper window?
It doesn't. As you prepare to go about your business with the tree, you realize that it's only a branch office. You decide to leave it alone. It's better than going out on a limb for no reason.
Time passed? No, looks like it's still pretty early in the night. I wouldn't think it's broad daylight.
It doesn't budge. That didn't do anything.
Okay, so we can't climb. Let me just make sure I can't use my grappling hook.
This is not a good place to practice throwing. This is...
Alright, fair enough. Yeah, so I guess we may as well we'll just grind the rest of our stamina on the lock picking on the window.
You attempt to pick the lock on the Burgomeister's window. You'll need some more practice. You attempt to pick... You'll need... You attempt... You'll need...
Okay, so what did we get up to, if anything? Nothing. Got up to nothing whatsoever. Lovely. Alright. Is there anything else we want to do overnight? I mean, our stamina's shot, but... So, I need to watch the VOD about the Rusalka. Who is it? Someone we talked to told us about her, and I think it was the Gypsies, maybe. I forgot what they said about the broom with her hair. I think we have to collect hair in the broom or something, but I don't know. I couldn't ask them about it again, which sucked. Yeah, I was trying to grind the lock picking. We should do another shot at getting the fruit from the tree in Arana's piece. Right, okay. Oh, we're supposed to meet Katrina outside the town gates. We should do that. I imagine she'll be out here at night. Yeah, I forgot we were supposed to do that.
The massive gate to this town is secure.
Hope we have enough stamina. Oh yeah, there she is.
Hello again. Did you get my note?
We did.
I hoped I could see and speak with you again. I hope you don't think I am too forward. It's just that I don't meet many new people around here. I love to hear about your adventures.
So we know she's like one of the villains in the game. I mean, she's the master, so I don't know whether it's such a great idea to be telling her things, but why not? I mean, what's the worst that could happen?
It is nice to see you again. There are not a lot of heroes around here, you know.
Tell about yourself.
You tell Katrina more about yourself. She seems to be hanging on every word.
Oh, you have seen so many places and people. I love listening to your adventures.
Flirt with her.
Oh, you will make me blush if you keep speaking like that. But I really don't want you to stop. I like listening to you.
So this would be awesome if you flirted with her again and she had a different response, but I doubt she will. Yeah, she doesn't. Okay. And magic.
Magic is very useful for survival in Mordavia. Use it wisely and carefully.
Oh, I forgot she might leave if we don't, well, whatever. Girl. That's, Tanya.
My name is Katrina, remember?
Not you, your
I
daughter.
mostly just work in the castle. That's why I can't see you during the day. Someone might notice I am gone.
Yeah, working the castle.
No one is allowed in the castle unless he is invited. Maybe sometime you will get an invitation? I hope so. I really want to get to know you better.
Mm-hmm. Date, please. Damn it.
I must go. Maybe we can meet again? It's too dangerous for me to come here again. It's so far from the castle. Maybe we could meet by the castle gate some evening. I'll watch for you there. Please, don't mention me to the gatekeeper. I'll get in trouble if anyone finds out I sneak out of the castle. They think it's too dangerous outside the gate. But I need to get out to see you again. Goodbye.
You're the master of the castle. Bullshit. No, I don't think our
You
mic
watch
is
her
popping.
walk off before you think of doing anything else.
I think it's just that it was probably compressed audio due to space limitations, etc. Alright, so we're just gonna have to... I mean, they didn't really... I mean, I guess it advances the plot slightly insofar as...
You deftly slip over the gate and into town.
next time we see her, will be at the gate rather than... It'll be the castle gate rather than the town gate. Alright, so we'll call it there for the night. So let's head back to our hotel room.
That didn't do.
So we'll just work out in the morning, get our strength up there again. And
You awaken as the sun begins to
we should also
rise.
talk to Igor and try to do a few of those cranium possible to do items. So this is day 9 or day 8? Do they change the number of the day based on like midnight or the morning? It makes probably more sense to do it by the morning, but yeah, okay, day 9. All right, that makes more sense. All right, let's get some breakfast. Stupid that we can't tell him about his daughter, Tanya.
Nothing like a good breakfast to get you off to a good start in the morning, especially when everything's laced with garlic.
Let me just make sure I can't talk. Yeah, I still can't say anything. Okay. All right, let's see if we can talk to Igor.
You are always on the go, my friend. Take care.
Guess we'll see if there's anything new to talk to the Burgomeister about. But...
Good to see you.
No, that was the same from before. Okay, over here. I like how he just hangs out of his window all day there.
All right, Igor, happy to know you not customer. Yet.
Yeah, that is good. Okay, aren't we supposed to tell you about the fluid, man?
Not too bad. Little graveyard humor there. Igor come back.
Yeah,
Igor go up to. She not have.
Yeah, we saw that before. Wow, so we really can't tell him about the fluid? What the hell? Get us some fluid, man. Preferably not your own.
That didn't do anything useful.
Ah, crap. All right. So, while we're here, I guess let's work out. Probably once you use all the weights, then they'll judge you to be strong enough to,
This is a little too easy now. You need to add more weight.
That's good news.
You pick up 2 of them.
So maybe we only have to do this once more after this session.
Your legs are too stiff and sore to use.
Okay, so sleep for a couple hours.
After some rest. Your legs are.
God damn it.
After. There's only a certain amount of
Okay.
punishment.
So we're we're done for the day. What is our strength situation? 258. Okay, good. Oh, climbing one up. We got agility and vitality over 300. Okay. 258. Hey, how's it going, Takaja? Alright, so maybe we only need to do it once more, is my hope. We'll see. So, yeah, let's try to get, like, see if we can get either some goo or some water in that flask. And Takaja and GOG.com, thank you for the host. So, yeah, we'll
Good day again.
Good day, Burgomeister. Hoping you are well on this wonderful, beautiful morning.
Yeah, we'll try to see if we can do anything with that flask. I mean, he did say water was the most important ingredient, so we could try to get that. Alternatively, we can try to get some goo from the thing, from that ledge. But let's see if we can get some water.
You fill your flask with cold, clear stream water.
Nice. Can we drink it?
Nothing.
Okay, we can't. But let's see if we can. Let's see if we can turn that into cranium or not. Who said it was you? Okay, we're going in here. Oh, whoa! Is it wait, hang on a minute. Is it getting more? It might be every time you enter there, they're adding in an additional bell note, perhaps. 2. Yeah, I think they are. It seems longer. Hey, how's it going, Zohaku? Listen.
You hear mysterious bubbling and sizzling noises. Every once in a while you think you hear someone muttering to himself.
Good luck.
Ah, you're just in time to witness a magnificent scientific experiment. I have managed to harness the very primal force of lightning at my beck and call. Now I shall use it to create life itself.
Wow.
Watch this. That was not quite the experimental result I expected. But never mind that. It is merely a momentary setback in the annals of science. I shall readjust the magnetic electrical stimulation system and try again another day.
Huh. Hey, Dario. Yeah, that would be terrible. That's what I thought too the first time I tried that again. I'm like, what? I thought I did solve this puzzle already. Oh, really? You called it Dr. Cranium. Makes more of an impression than Dr. Brain, huh?
No thanks. I have to watch my weight. I'm making a study of it.
Yeah. All right, so we don't have to get him water. Douse the fire.
That didn't do anything.
So I'm wondering then if we have to get goo, maybe.
Perhaps I should wait a day or two before resuming my Frankie experiment. It is very important that the right person stay in charge here.
Yeah, I wonder what dead body we're gonna have to. Actually, hang on. What dead body might we have to use there? Oh, every time you come back, it's something
Most
new.
of the townspeople here live their lives in constant fear and ignorance. My dream is that someday, through the miracle of science, everyone will learn to read, write, and solve simple differential equations.
Could it be? Has Dr. Cranium at last succeeded in the ancient dream of bringing back life to the dead? Or is this just someone who had a little too much to drink at the Mad Doctor's party last night?
Perhaps a little bit of both.
Better table that idea for now.
Oh yeah, we didn't. I don't think we told him about ourselves or Spielberg.
You start to tell Dr. Cranium about yourself and your adventures, but he quickly interrupts.
But there is nothing so adventurous as pursuing a career in science. Did you know, for instance, that simple scientific principles can be applied to the creation of potions for healing and curing poison?
I think you did mention that, yes.
tell Dr. Cranium about your first adventures in the Spielberg Valley. He seems vaguely interested in your tales of the Baron and his children, but his eyes positively light up when you mention the Antwerp.
Ah, so you are the Spielberg hero. I went there on an Antwerp gathering expedition a few months ago. The people there are still talking about your adventures.
How are they?
You continue by telling Dr. Cranium of your encounters with the eccentric wizard Erasmus, the deadly kobold magic user, and the ogress Baba Yaga.
Turned her into a frog? Oh, such poppycock. There is a perfectly straightforward scientific explanation for all of those events. There is no such thing as magic.
Yeah, okay. Anything new to talk to you about? Yeah, I don't think we talked to you about Mordavia before. Or no, yeah, actually most of this stuff.
Oh, this is a sad, ignorant land where everyone seems to think more of magic than of science. Still, it is a good place for a scientist to work. There are many fascinating monsters to study, and I can get all the dead bodies I need. Antwerps are truly fascinating species. They reproduce by splitting into a number of tiny Antwerps, each with their own genetic code. They cannot split voluntarily, however. They only reproduce when cut or stabbed.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
My test Antwerps came from Spielberg Valley, where there was an Antwerp population explosion last spring.
Yeah.
I have come to the conclusion that lightning is electrical in nature, which would put it in the realm of fire. Fortunately, there have been an increasing number of storms here lately, so I have been able to harness some of the lightning and store it for experimental use. I am convinced that the primal force of life is electrical in nature. Of course, it must also involve water for life, and pizza, without which life would be boring.
Is this different or the same from before?
Oh, I have been better. The failure of my MESS was a shocking experience, I can tell you.
You did tell us.
Understanding and harnessing the power of nature is just one aspect of science. By observing and performing experiments based on the observations, the scientist increases our understanding of the world around us.
Yeah, the Leyden jar. Yeah, from Peppers. Yeah, we asked about all this stuff. Okay, thank you. We're good. So, we still can't hit this though, right?
A mysterious device.
Be careful there.
Yeah.
Besides...
Alright, so that's the same. Either we have to get him some goo or something else. Goo. Let me just see if he wants some poisonous berries. Would you like some flowers, Doctor? Maybe you can reanimate these bones for us.
That didn't do anything useful.
Okay. Alright, so I'm going to try to get a goo sample. We can also just more or less see what our...
Of course, the real process of science is exciting only to those initiated into its greater mysteries. You should seek out knowledge wherever you can find it.
Let's just see if we can get some goo. I mean, also while we're there, we can try again and see. I am guessing it seems pretty clear to me that probably we have to fully exercise before we use all of the weights before we'll be strong enough to use the bonsai tree thing. Tom, thanks very much for the host. How's it going, Tom?
You don't notice anything special there?
I just noticed for the first time these kind of tracks. I thought it might be something. All right, so let's head down to the swamp. Try once more. And then maybe while we're down in that general area, we can visit the Rusalka again. Yeah. We were able to get water, although I don't know what the water would be used for yet. But let's see if we can get a sample of goo. Or even swamp water too, swamp muck. Because I'm wondering if he might analyze that and tell us something interesting about it. Because there is that goo that's dripping all over that area. Ah, the best one. Yeah, I don't know. I'll see, I'll try to, when we complete it, I'll certainly be able to think about it. From a puzzle solving standpoint, I mean, definitely from like the voice actors and everything and the plot's definitely interesting. I'm with you, but puzzle solving, I'm still a little bit, especially that awful arcade one. All right, let's see if we're strong enough. Probably not. Oh, we are. Shit. Nice. Okay, we are. Wheat.
You can't reach the bonsai from here, and the ledge is too slippery for you to climb on it. Perhaps you can try something else.
Oh, so is this when we go up here then, probably? Let me just see if we can do anything with the rocks.
You can't quite...
Go up there. Without grinding strength? It told me I wasn't strong enough to do it. That's what it told me, Silo. Even though my throwing ability was good enough. Can we maybe catch it from up here?
You feel a tug on the line. Yes! You've hooked a big one! You carefully haul in the bonsai bush. Wipe some of the grimy goo off its roots and tie it to your back.
Kasu! Thanks very much for the follow, and welcome to the DOS Adventure Quest, Kasu. Oh, there are other solutions, damn it. Oh well. Oh well. Bonsai bush. This bush was obviously carefully and lovingly cared for until someone relocated it to the goo. It looks delicate and strong at the same time. Let me see if I can get some goo here.
That didn't do anything. That didn't do anything. That didn't.
Okay, apparently not.
That didn't.
Okay, let's get out of here. Here's my grappling. Actually, how do I get down from here?
There's too.
There we go. Okay, and while we're here in the swamp, let me just try the, let me see if I can just get some swamp muck as well.
There's plenty here already, in among the muck. There's plenty here.
Yeah, I was just responding to what the game's feedback to me was, you're not strong enough to do this now. So I was like, all right, I need to be stronger. Clearly seemed to be what was needed, but I guess not. All right, so we don't need to collect goo. We don't need to give him water. We did reach the bonsai tree. Okay, now we need to get the clue from, we need to turn that into to Leshy. So let's head over there. Probably should save too. Did we get any points for doing that? We did. Wow, 15 points. Nice. Probably that might have been from something else as well, and I just missed it. Very nice. Okay, stealth is up, climbing is up, intelligence is up. 177 bonsai. Need to find a good place to like grind lockpicking, since the areas we've tried, it gives it to you pretty slowly. Let's go this way.
Phew.
All right. Curious to see what the next thing with the Leshy will be.
Hello.
Hello. Can we talk back?
No one seems to be listening.
Hello.
Probably makes it pretty easy in the dark, huh? There's not much in the way of grinding or puzzle solving. You might have to grind. I think you still have to grind your spells, though, probably, right?
Two and two make six. A little bush is in a fix. If you save a plant from goo, I can help you with a clue.
Oh, you gotta get all the spells. I have it. How do I give it to you?
It really doesn't go with your hair. Nothing.
Maybe I have to use the thing on the bush before we talk to him or something. No thanks. What? What happened to the guys? The bushes. Gotta take care. I guess let's just fight this Vorpal bunny first. I don't know why this resets all the time. It's kind of annoying. It doesn't go with your hair. Okay, here it is. Back. What if we just use this? Okay, so probably just gotta use it in the last bush, I guess. Rather than the hand. What the hell? Maybe do I have to plant this? Oh! I bet I have to plant it in Arana's piece where there is that hole dug. That's probably it. I think that's probably it. He's just gonna say the same thing, I guess. Yeah, okay. So we just have to go to Arana's piece, I think. Probably why there was that hole there. Oh, okay, you can't go. Can't access Arana's piece from there. Gotta update my map a little bit. Hey. There we go. Yeah, let's try planting it here. Probably where it was uprooted and then it was moved to the goo. Yep.
You plant the bonsai in the hole and scrape some of the rich soil around it. In moments, the bush begins to grow and blossom before your eyes.
Wonder if it's his friend.
The bonsai bush is thriving in the rich soil.
Hey, Pudding, doing well. How about yourself?
After all the work it took you to get the bonsai bush and plant it here, you want to dig it up again? No way!
So we're just, I think maybe, I guess if we go back to the Leshy now, we'll be okay. And Hoffman01, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome to the Das Adventure Quest, Hoffman. Alright, at least today we've gotten a bunch of points. That's the good news. We just got up to 183. Let's do another save. Alright, so let's see if we can go to the Leshy again, if that will change things at all. It's just annoying that you have to go all the way around, but whatever. Not a big deal.
Na 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 na.
Seriously, Leshy? Seriously?
The bush looks a little strange, almost as though it is sitting rather than growing in its place.
We have to, so if we go after it, it's probably going to
The
run.
bush seems to be just out of your reach. It doesn't budge.
Can we talk to him?
Nothing happened. You say hello, but there's only silence in return.
Dude, you said you were going to give me a clue if I return the bush from goo.
You make the thief sign. The strange, green-haired creature seems unimpressed.
Yeah. Alright, so let's see how we can go about getting him over here. Can we catch him with our grappling hook?
This does not seem to be the best place to do that.
Okay, what if we just walk near it? What is this, Ring Around the Rosie? Yes, maybe we actually have to angle it in a certain spot.
The bush seems to...
Is there any way we can get him into a different... maybe we need him right in front of that tree? Nope, go back there. I want to go off screen.
Na 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 na.
A bird just came out of his forehead. Okay, so now he's gonna go around this bush. So let's think about this. Where on this screen would we ideally want him to be, right? And let's see, how would you date, or how would you bait, rather, date? How would you bait a tree creature hiding in a bush? Like an ant. Maybe we can give him some water to hydrate.
Nothing happened.
Flint, Corn. Can we offer you some flowers?
Nothing.
And we also have some poisonous berries.
Nothing. Nothing.
Yeah, if you put something on the plate, that might work, but I guess not. Okay, so what if we, like, cause them to merge with the other bush? There we go.
The bush seems to be just out of your reach.
Bullshit, man, bullshit. Throw a rock. It's actually not a bad idea. I might do that.
You grab a handful of rocks.
Hope that wasn't a hit. I'm sure it wasn't. But... Damn it. Damn it, Dirk. Damn it. Hey, how's it going, Oritoides? That restore took a long time. Actually, while we're here, let's think about this fruit again.
The fruit tree is laden with luscious-looking fruits of many kinds. It must be one of the rare mixed fruit trees.
It's like in the Garden of Eden. Can't take the fruit now.
That didn't do anything.
If you try to take it...
As you approach the tree, the fruit vanishes. Must be that low-calorie kind. It doesn't burn.
Wasn't there supposed to be, like, stacks of money in different areas of the town? Probably should do that for fun, just to try to find more money. So, hold on, let's see if we leave and come back, does the fruit reappear, or is it only, like, a one-time... Okay, it does. Alright, so I don't have to worry about having done that once. Let's make like a tree and get out of here. So instead of getting a clue from Leshy, now we're going to have to catch the Leshy bush. So by the way, I think we did explore the castle fully. We just have to do the castle bookshelf puzzle now. That's kind of done. The Rusalka seems to be the biggest thing. That's like a quest into itself that we know is a problem.
Na 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 na.
So what I'm going to do, actually, here's what I'm going to try. Does it depend where you come in from off screen? Okay, it does. What if we come in from up top? Just curious. Because when we came in from the left, he was hiding around on the right. We come in from up top.
Na 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 na.
Okay, he goes bottom left. Don't know if that's significant at all, but kind of. Oh, look at this. Yeah. Stop. About as close as I can get it.
The bush looks a little strange. The bush looks...
Okay, so they're all the same bush. Bush. And we can't talk to him, huh?
Nothing happened. You say hello, but there's only silence in return.
Okay, so let's pause here. Run on pause. How's it going, Lester? Oh. Alright, so buys are open if anyone wants to buy anything. And we got 3 snake buys from Duriel for King's Quest 3. Where's human? 16 snake advantage over Chronomaster now. Appreciate it. Thanks very much, Arctic. How are you, sir? Oh, I didn't even have it up there on the stream. All right, last call for buys then. Yeah, Quest for Glory 4. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of ridiculous. We're not even, at least on points, we're not even 40% of the way through yet, and we're 13 hours in. So I hope they start giving out points with greater regularity. Yeah, Kago bought another 3. Did he buy another 3? I think he may have. Yeah, he did. He bought another 3 slots this morning for Chronomaster, so he's not daunted by the all those poisonous snakes. Poisonous kings, as Duriel. Does not seem to be at all. Alright, so we'll turn off buys. Okay, so we gotta find some way to catch this bush. We can't talk to him. Well, actually, I'm kind of curious about what spells do we have? Oh, let me turn off the thing. Open spell, detect magic, zap, calm might work, flame dart, fetch. Oh, fetch probably would be good. Horse bolt, frostbite, aura, glide. I kind of like the fetch.
You didn't manage to fetch anything. You didn't manage. You didn't.
Well, it's just using mana, which doesn't really.
You didn't manage.
Oh, it's using up
didn't.
stamina too, though. All right, whatever. Just was curious whether that would do anything. All right. Geez, how are we gonna do it? You want some corn? I was thinking about like vegetation-related objects.
Nothing happens.
So we tried the water and the berries and the corn. I don't think garlic would work. We did the flowers. Can I catch him in a shopping bag?
Nothing happened.
We already threw knives at him. Or no, sorry, rocks rather. Yeah, I'm not sure what else would work. This is the ritual. Blood ritual. Probably should try to get some more rituals. It's kind of ridiculous we only have one. Bad Monk's Tombstone. Where's the Hangman's Tree? I don't know where that is. Damn.
The bush seems to be just out of your reach.
Why?
You grab a handful of rocks.
Yeah. What the fuck, Leshy? Don't know why he's being a dick. So ridiculous. Kind of reminds me of the goblins one from when they were hiding behind the bushes in the first game, but obviously this guy's not really our enemy. Maybe you want some candy as a bush?
Nothing happens.
Kind of already tried this, but
This does not. Nothing.
the rocks?
Nothing.
No. Oil. Sandwiches. Yeah, we probably just don't have what we need for that. Okay. I guess the next thing is the Rusalka. I guess let's stop off the graveyard and let me just see if there's anything to do there. I know we identify it as Barney Blue. I'm also wondering if there's a Mad Monk tombstone here, but I don't think there is. This is the married
Here
couple,
lies-
or the lovers.
The inscription on this headstone reads, Michael Med bumped his head in another man's bed.
Is that a Mad Monk? I don't think so.
This headstone reads, Here lies the spirit. Here lies the body of Carrie Nation.
No, I don't see anything but a Mad Monk.
Arkan Tenor walked at night. An inscription on the door says, House of Ligeia Poe. May she rest forever. A heavy stone,
Work of.
2 spare coffins.
And these aren't open yet.
Hu-
Yeah. Jet. There's no other, like, area of the cemetery, is there? Yeah, like, you can't go behind these tombs or crypts or whatever now. Damn. And I don't think we can open up this grave, can
The
we?
gravestone is cold to the touch. The epitaph is, of course, engraved.
Yeah, we don't have any, like, we don't have a shovel or anything. Maybe we need that from Igor, I'm not sure. But it seems like the first step is to do the, get her hair.
That's not the right place to beat the broom.
Beat the broom?
That's not You sweep the grave clean. That's not the...
What would be the right place to beat the broom? It said to beat it on the grave. I mean, that's the grave, but...
You sweep the grave clean.
No.
Nothing... You sweep the grave... That's not the right place. You sweep the grave...
Perhaps it's I don't think it's the wrong
You
grave.
sweep... You sweep... You sweep the grave... That
I
did...
mean, yeah, I've already swept all these, but...
That's not the right...
I think I just need to do it with her hair in it. That's probably what I need to do. So I needed to get the Rusalka first, I think. I don't know how we're going to do that, though. Alright, we'll head back to the lake, see if we can do anything.
Phew.
See where I might be here. Oh, this might be exactly... Yeah, I think this is exactly where I need to be. Man, what did the gypsy say? I just know broom with her hair. Maybe I need to get her hair on the broom, I guess.
So good to see you. It's been so long since anyone else has come to my lake. I do get lonely.
But we can't tell her about the killer thing.
So, how's the hero business going?
Huh.
You certainly have had a time of it here in Mordavia. Still, you can handle it, I'm sure of it.
Oh, I am already too, yes.
Being undead is not so bad. I don't have to worry about getting old, after all.
Could be worse.
The lake's not a bad place to stay, except when it freezes over in the winter. It gets kind of boring swimming under the ice for 3 months or more. There is some sort of enchantment about the swamp. It seems that all paths lead to the tomb which lies at the center. It's almost impossible to get away from it once you find the tomb.
Maybe we should try to cross
That
the
swamp is a really bad place, and you should stay as far away from it as possible.
Huh. Hey, how's it going, Rex? Naked lady. I really need her hair, but I don't think I can get it. I mean, let's just save here, but I think we'll die, probably. Let's see. Well, first of all, just try the broom, but
That didn't do anything useful.
it does not work.
You lean forward to kiss the beautiful lake woman.
No! My lips are as the watery brine, my breath is of the sea. If you should kiss these cold clay lips, your death would surely be.
You decide that perhaps remaining just good friends isn't such a bad idea after all.
Okay, so if we can't talk to her about getting the hair. Maybe we didn't need to give her like a hat or some sort of head covering in which a hair would be transferred. I don't really know. Damn it. I'm not sure how we get her hair.
That didn't do anything.
I already tried the daggers, but she just got scared and ran off. Capture her this way.
This is not a good place to practice throwing.
Damn it. I don't know how I'm gonna get her hair in this broom. I mean, I even gave her the broom. Tried to pluck it from her head, no dice. We still don't know about those poisonous berries, huh?
That didn't.
Alright, damn it. Let's just try to take another look at the swamp. Why are you moving so slowly all of a sudden? Okay, it's getting to be night. We can practice lockpicking again, I suppose. This way, please. Okay.
You are surrounded by the mist and miasma of a swamp which stretches endlessly before you.
So we can't, like, pick something up.
That would be your final handshake. That didn't do anything.
And we can't just walk into it. So what might these guys want? By these guys, I'm talking about the bony hands. Throw them some bones.
That didn't do anything useful. That did.
Okay, we could throw rocks at them. Oh yeah, we can.
This does.
Fancy and fly. Oh, it's kind of too late, almost. Oh, we're out of rocks. What was that?
It does.
I walked down. Weird. Can't talk to him. That's cool, Rex. Hope it goes well. It's always.
It doesn't.
Even I'm like, how's this character gonna turn out? And I'm a guy. All right. They don't want some poisonous berries. Yeah. Maybe we can't get through the swamp. Unless we cast some sort of spell. Probably.
There's plenty here already. In among the muck.
Oh, so they're considering that to be water. Okay. We can't.
This is not a good. This is.
Let's just see if we can. I'm just gonna have another go with the pillar and getting above to the cliffs. Oh, look at this.
You see a floating, coruscating ball of light.
Have I not, maybe I've just not been here at night before.
You can't catch a will-o-wisp that easily. Your fingers pass right through it as it dances away. You say hello to the will-o-wisps. The will-o-wisps ignore you.
Oh.
It doesn't say much. It doesn't.
Okay, so what can we do with the will-o-wisp? These are the fairy creatures? I'm kind of forgetting. I remember we did that funny dance in the first one. Oh, it's just a style, not a haircut. Got it. Alright, that's cool. You get like a perm or something. What could we do with these will-o-wisps? Would they care for some candy?
You carefully place some of the candy on the ground.
They would? Awesome. They want some sweets.
You see a floating. You can't catch a will-o-wisp.
Can we talk to it as it's eating?
It doesn't say much. You say the will-o-wisp.
Oh, maybe I need to catch it in the shopping bag. No, mouse.
That didn't do anything. That did.
Damn it. Not the 90s. It's really more of an 80s thing, isn't it? Well, you can get like a perm in a different way. Not that it's not like so it's a complete blowout, but you could still hit a bunch of tricycles. Well, I was thinking, I'm like, look, they're bright lights. I have bright candies. Maybe there's some synergy there. If I can't catch them in the shopping bag, and I guess I'm supposed to catch them, this isn't really a box. I could sweep them up in my broom.
That didn't...
Pour some water in their parade. Catch them in the jar.
That didn't do...
Flask. Damn it. What the fuck? Potions. I don't think this works, like putting them in a box.
That didn't... You see a...
I still can't greet them.
It does... You say the will...
Still ignoring me. Do I have to give him flowers and... too? Flowers and candy?
That didn't do any... That didn't... You can't catch a will-o-wisp that easily.
Damn it, how do we catch these guys? What if I just walk right into them? You can stand on them, no problem. Hey, Dread. Oh, Dark, you just gave that away about the light of the dead child's soul. Stone of Squids. Oh, maybe I can lure... If I get more candy, I can lure them to the other thing. I think that might be it. Because we have to get them over there. Are they gone now, or... So I think we need more than... We need more than one thing of candy, I think. Okay, maybe we can... Can we restore to... Let's see if we can buy some time. Because we didn't do anything with the Rusalka. Let's go back to the bonsai and try to go to town. See if we can get there in daylight hours to get some more candy and leave like a candy trail that they would follow us to the stone. Yeah, that was kind of a spoiler, Dark, which is now giving away the solution to that. I don't think I have to catch them. I think I just have to lead them to the stone. Can we just go this way? Oh, that's the cemetery. Yeah, I thought it was, I had to, like, the dead child was going to be Tanya, and we were somehow going to have to capture her soul. They love throwing those rabbits at us. Need a good spanking. All right, let's see if we can buy, like, I don't know. We'll buy like 3 more. I mean, we have plenty of money, I think. Just want to buy some more candy.
More missing people. Now old Nikolai is gone. What is this town coming to?
I do not know, but it worries me also.
Okay, candy. Let's just buy 2 more. That way we have 4 batches total. May as well buy 1 more garlic, why not? Still don't know what the pie pan is going to be used for. And while we're here, let's buy 2 more rations. 4 more. 5 more. So let's buy 3. Okay, thank you. How much food do we have now? Okay, 11 rations, good. Candy, we have 4, good. And then, what else did I buy? Something. Alright, I don't think there's anything to say to her, but let's see. Yeah, I think we've asked you all that stuff already. Alright, goodbye.
As my husband used to say, come back again, sunshine or rain.
Oh, garlic, yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's certainly possible, Rex. I have no idea which one you're thinking of, but yeah, I'm sure the others required that as well. All right, so I'm guessing these don't appear during the day. That's probably why we haven't seen them up until now. So we may have to wait until night, perhaps. We shall see. If so, I don't mind taking a quick bio break. As part of our attempts to kill time. Oh, they were in Longbow, really, Nux. So they haven't been shown up in a different Quest for Glory game? I mean, I remember there were those in the first one, there were those things that we did the jig with, but I think those were just fairies, right? Like I said, it's a little bit different, even though they look similar. It's in like dancing lights. Okay, yeah, so it seems like they're only going to come out at night. All right. I think I'm just going to leave this on screen. I mean, we could always just wait, of course. What time of day is it? Okay, it's almost sundown. I'm just going to leave it on screen, why not? And I'll take a bio break, but I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Be right back, guys. All right, so I kept the timer running because I was leaving the, actually trying to elapse time in the game. Okay, so it's still not. I wonder if you wait like 15 minutes in the open, whether that would have any effect or not. But... All right, looks like kind of dusk in game. Hey, how's it going, Nikan? All right, may just have to walk around a couple screens and then we'll be good. Yeah, that would really suck because I don't know anything about. I know nothing about Dungeons and Dragons. I've never played that, so this whole notion of them being a, dead souls and so forth is totally lost on me. Hey, SpongeBob. Daytime? No, it's kind of not yet, apparently. Now, if I knew it was actually, it could be a death. We may as well try sleeping out in the open. I don't think we've gotten that death in this game. If that's possible. They might not even let us, to be honest, but we can try it. Which board game? Rising Sun. Not familiar with that one. Okay, let's see if you can sleep in the open.
After some rest, you feel better.
Oh, wow. They didn't kill us. Very surprised. Okay, it should be nighttime now. It is. Okay, let's throw out some candy.
You carefully place some of the candy on the ground.
But here's the question. Can we place more candy, or how do we lure them to the other screen? Dude, what the fuck? I had 4 things of candy and they used them all. Oh my god. So it doesn't matter whether it's 1 or 4, we just used it all, so... Well, clearly that's not going to be part of the solution then. Travis, thank you for the host. Wow, $3 million to produce a board game. Yeah. Who knew it could be so expensive? Are there in-game references? Okay. Well, I guess we know that we can't lure them with more candy. It's not like a breadcrumb trail. I just waste 15 kopecks on the other pieces of candy. Oh well. Alright, so how are we going to get them further? I already tried most of what I have. Maybe I could use a magical solution, perhaps.
You see a flute.
Let me do another save here then. So we have them in position.
You see a flute. You can't catch a will-o-wisp that easily.
But how do we catch a will-o-wisp? There's always that item in that footlocker that we may need. What could be a problem? Can't talk to him.
It doesn't.
And then if we leave and come back, does it disappear or not?
This tall standing stone has been carved, so that the top looks like a squid is perched upon it. The standing stone feels rock solid.
How do we get them over to this screen? Gotta catch them. Okay, then they just show up again, but now we don't have the candy anymore. Do they remember that we gave them candy the first time, so they'll be nice to us or not?
You see you can't catch. It doesn't.
Fuck, man.
You say, the willow. You make the thief sign to the will-o-wisps. Having good taste, they ignore you.
Is it possible we need something from Tanya's bedroom? Like toys or something? Probably not. Shit. That really sucks that they used all of our candy. That was bullshit. That's another bad bug from the game.
You see a fluting.
And there's no indication, we don't even get any more indication from John Rhys Davies about them being in this huddled up here. Let's see here, open, fetch. Fetch, maybe. They are calm, kind of. Yeah, fetch seems like the best again.
Your fetch spell draws the will-o-wisps close, but you discover that you have nothing in which to hold them. The spell dissipates, and the will-o-wisps vanish.
So that's probably the magic spell if you... Actually, they haven't vanished, but okay. That's like if you were... It's probably the equivalent of having used the candy. Not that I know of, Sponge. You tell me if I am, but I certainly wouldn't know of it. And if I were Walking Dead, I wouldn't be continuing to play. If I knew I was Walking Dead. Okay, so that would have been the magic alternative. So he just said we have no way of capturing him. He just said it. Maybe we have to come back and do this again some other time. Which means we're going to have to buy more candy. Or this also means we could just restore to the other thing and we could just restore here and try to break into that footlocker again. Find our lockpicking. You know what? I'm also, since we're in this area now, I'm going to let's try going back to Gypsy Camp, just see if there's anything new there. Kind of curious. Yeah, if I am walking, yeah, you can. If I am Walking Dead, you can tell me. Don't tell me exactly how or why, but I do appreciate it. I mean, otherwise I could just play for 50 more hours and never know that I was Walking Dead. So that's okay. But I don't know. Is there Walking Dead in the game? I don't know if some games it's not even possible. Where the hell am I? Why am I stuck here? Did I go too far to the right? Yeah, it looks like I did. Okay, there I am. Okay, thank you, Dario. But it sounds like so it is possible to be Walking Dead in this game. Oh wait, no, we have to go this way. See if there's anything new at the Gypsy Camp.
Welcome, welcome. It is good of you to visit our camp once again.
Yeah.
May you find here all that you seek.
Ah, okay, thanks, buddy.
You greet Gypsy Davy.
Come now, what can I do for you? What is it you seek here?
Something to catch the will-o-wisps.
You tell about your adventures in Spielberg.
So, you turned Baba Yaga into a frog? How funny!
Put your thumb on your nose and wiggle your fingers while rubbing the other hand on your belly.
That sign means nothing to us. Just do not think that you can steal from the gypsies. We deal harshly with thieves. Is it not great to feel the music in your blood and dance the night away? The life of a gypsy is sometimes very sweet. I have been fine. Hunting has been poor lately, but yesterday we pulled down a large deer. It was good to taste fresh meat again. Bah! Legends and tales to scare children with. You will not see me flinching if you cross my palm with silver. We have been in this camp for nearly 5 years. This is very hard on wanderers like us. If you wish to know about her, why don't you visit her yourself? She will be happy to speak with you. She was most impressed.
The gypsies generally... That didn't do anything useful. That didn't do...
Alright, I thought there might be a way to go see the fortune teller again, but... Oh, there is. Okay. Gotta walk there.
I had another dream last night.
Oh, you did you?
In that vision, you stood before a door. Every time you tried to open that door, it closed in your face. Then you took something out of your pack. It looked like a doll. Suddenly the door opened, and you entered. The vision ended. I have always had dreams and visions. Some of these are true events. Some are only what could be true. These visions are, like most dreams, clouded in mists. Their meanings, too, are very shadowy. If you wish to learn of your future, allow me to look into the cards. You have only to give me a crown, and I will give you a reading, huh?
Yeah, we're not doing that again. That took forever.
I am the leader of this pack, and I wish I could lead them from this valley. I have had troubled dreams of late, and the game is getting scarce in this area. Many are the kinds of the dead which do not rest. Some are harmless, some most helpful, but most are extremely dangerous. Some, like the Rusalki, are victims of crimes. Others, like the Wraiths, are the spirits of criminals who cannot rest. But most powerful and fearsome of all are the Nosferatu, the vampires. The Rusalki are the spirits of drowned maidens. Some are the victims of accidents, and others were the victims of murderers. They retain their physical bodies and try to drown all who approach them. There is said to be a Rusalka in the lake to the east.
She's to the west of here.
I have heard tales that a Rusalka may be tamed through kindness, but I have never heard of anyone actually trying such a thing. Oh,
We
no.
tried such a thing. Can you tell us about the broom again, though?
A wraith is a spirit who cannot rest
Different
because
voice.
of greed. They refuse to leave behind their possessions, and so haunt the sight of those objects.
If you travel by night, you sometimes can see a mound of rocks where no rocks were by daylight. This is the burial mound of a wraith. Avoid it, for the wraith will try to draw their life from you if
Okay,
you
that's
get
what that
too
X is.
close.
Well, don't we want to kill that wraith? 'Cause that wraith could be the Barney Blue. We should try killing that. I don't know if we can try to fight it, but we should try. Probably be another death.
The Nosferatu, the undead which feed upon the blood of living things. If a man is drained unto death by a vampire, he will rise from his grave as a revenant, hungering for the taste of human flesh. If a vampire shares its own blood with its victim, the victim will rise from the grave as a slave of its vampire creator. It too will be a vampire, but it must obey the commands of its master and cannot harm its master directly. Sometimes the sharer of vampire blood is not drained entirely by the master vampire. Thus, he can continue to live until struck down by a natural death. Then he will rise from his grave.
Huh, okay. Hey, how's it going, Maction? Yeah, I have no idea. No idea.
The old rulers of this land, the boyars of the castle, were the Borgov family. They ruled this land for as long as my people remember.
Yeah, it's a Finnish game.
The last boyar was a strange man, so it is said. What became of him, I do not know. Only that the son left the valley in shame and horror. When we heard rumors that Borgov Castle was again inhabited, we brought our wagons to Mordavia. We thought perhaps the old boyar's son had returned, and we could trade with him again. We met with the gatekeeper, who said that the Borgov family was dead. Oh, the castle was now owned by a distant cousin who promised to protect this valley as a true boyar. So we did some trading with the gatekeeper, but never saw signs of this Borgov cousin. Soon after this, the rain started to fall, and we were trapped here.
Oh, you are finished. Okay, very nice. That's great. Okay, so yeah, we may want to try to go back to the talk to the gatekeeper again. I just kind of tuned it out once we had our own way into the entrance into the castle, but maybe there's something else that could be accomplished by talking to the gatekeeper again.
Ah, I am well and happy to see you again, my friend.
And I am happy to see you too.
I have run in this forest for many years, and I know my way around. The forest is a very different place at night. It is a very dangerous place to travel if you are not a wolf.
53 and 50R, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome to the DOS Adventure Quest.
Ah, the one who danced with you upon your last visit? The one who is lovely, lively, and, more than a handful?
Yes.
She is my mate, and we wolves mate for life.
Elena Yakovs, the gatekeeper, yes.
Last night we were hunting far to the south. I heard a voice call out a command. Bushes here, disappear! The voice had the fur on the nape of my neck up on end, so I did not investigate further.
Okay.
Hunting in Mordavia is always an interesting experience.
That could be an interesting reference to the Leshy, maybe, or we have to do something else in the south. That could be interesting.
You tell about some of your adventures.
Ah, you tell strange stories, but I can sense that you speak true. You have lived the most exciting life. I do not think this valley will be the same when you leave.
All right.
You say goodbye.
Farewell. Perhaps another time I will read your future for a coin.
Oh, you can read a future too? All right, shit. Let's go back then.
Welcome. The more I see of you, the more I know you are less a cub and more a lead wolf. If I were younger... But what is it you wish from us now?
If I were younger. All right, I want you, Davey, to read my fortune here. Not you.
That didn't do anything useful.
God damn it. All right, is it possible that there's another fortune reading?
The cards have again been shuffled and cut. So reveal now the subject of this reading.
Let's see. I hope it's not a long one. King of Coins again.
This reading is of the ill-omened man, and now we shall learn more of his purpose and past. The next card you turn shall show the distant past.
Queen of Swords.
The Queen of Swords. Interesting. Sometime in the past, this man has met the mystery lady of your present. He may have been betrayed by her, or perhaps he is the betrayer of the lady. The next card shall reveal her influence.
Yeah, it's not exactly a minigame. All I'm really doing is just clicking on cards, but I'm trying to... I don't think this is the same reading we got before, because didn't we get the cross card there before?
It does.
Ah, the magician. The woman of mystery has magic also. One is the teacher of the other. The order of the cards suggests it is the woman who was the master, and the man her apprentice.
Adavis.
The events you face now, obviously, began in the dark past. let us learn now of the more recent ones.
There's Rufus. Rufus, get the ball. Or not the ball, the bear. The bear. It's a bear. He loves dancing. Dancing with his bear. Toot, toot, toot. Daryl, thank you for the cheer. Good boy. Okay, so yeah, I think it was just reference to Adavis and Katrina.
Aha, this is your own influence upon the man. It seems you were as important to his history as he was to your own. Now, let us see the manner in which you affected him. Death, the card of transformation. You are the agent of this man's failure and loss. You altered his life irrevocably. Even if you destroyed him, my dear, he still influences the present. That the cards chose to reveal information about him shows that he is again a player in the game of your life. What next can we learn of this one, huh? In the present, the Eight of Swords. This is the card of conflict and domination. The last card which crossed this man was also a symbol of bondage. He is... Let us see if...
Now, I'm not so sure. Some of this is overlapping with the last reading. Is this the same as the last reading? It might be. We're just seeing this again. I think the last one had multiple women.
This is the card of conflict and struggle. This man does not take his bondage lightly. Now, let's see what
The Chariot. Oh, maybe it is new. It is a different reading, I think.
The Chariot represents triumph and vengeance. There is a strong need to gain control of the situation, of his life. He may seek escape, but escape is clearly not enough. Let us see in what way he may triumph. Oh, this time the devil is inverted. The meanings may differ, but this is a card that bodes no good whichever way it lies. Your man clearly seeks release, but with that freedom, he will also seek revenge. Whatever or whoever binds him now cannot contain him forever. He will seek his revenge, and you will need to be wary. You will face him again in a struggle to the death. Now let us reveal the card that rules over the past and the present.
I don't know, Sponge, it's possible. This seems to me just more like very vague backstory over Katrina and Adavis, but like, I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but I'm not seeing anything here that would be like, oh, that's how we're going to defeat him or anything. It's just like, hey, he's pissed at you and he wants revenge and he wants to be free. Like, tell us something we don't know. It doesn't seem to be very useful information yet.
Oh, the dark card of the void. The influence of the Dark One overshadows all. No more shall be revealed, nor shall things be spoken at this time. The cards have spoken. The reading is done.
It's typical fortune teller bullshit. They just say vague things
The
that you
cards
project
have
onto
spoken,
your own life.
and so have I.
And so you derive your own meaning even though they actually didn't say anything specifically interesting or of value. Oh, I can tell there's someone in your life who will have great meaning to you in the near future. Oh. Same thing from before now.
The tarot cards are a tradition with gypsies. Their history is tied with our own. Always the gypsies have told fortunes, and always have the cards guided our sight. Each card of the tarot has many meanings. A true reader of cards knows which meanings best suit a particular reading.
Yeah, exactly, Takanja.
When I tell a fortune with the cards for someone, I tell them only the meaning of the cards. It is up to that someone to figure out how they affect their future.
Exactly, which means you're not actually telling my fortune. You're just saying, oh, here are 10 cards. Each one card has its own meaning. You figure it out. Well, guess what? I could have fucking done that. There's no significance to it.
The magician Irana's death is shrouded in mystery. I do not know her true fate, but I only know that her staff protects the town, and her garden protects anyone in need of safety. The staff of Irana has a great deal of magic. It protects the town from the undead. Although, between you and me, the townspeople do not know it. But I had a vision of it one night. I heard it speak in the dream. It told me how it protected the town and of its destiny spell. When the staff spoke no more, I saw a most beautiful crystal floating in the air. The staff touched it, and the crystal shattered. Oh, that was all I saw.
Destiny spell, huh?
In my vision, the staff said that it would guard the town until it cast its destiny spell. That one day, someone would bring a dead loved one before the staff. That person would trade his life force through the staff. The dead would rise, alive and well, though the one who gave his life for the dead would never know. That would be a true sacrifice, done with foreknowledge and with much love. The staff still stands in the town, so I do not think anyone has been willing to make such a sacrifice.
Yeah, I'm not sure practical terms how we would actually bring a dead love. I mean, it's not going to be our personal loved one. I don't think we love anybody in the universe, character universe, but maybe like Nikolai and Anna, or I don't know how we'd get them there. They're both dead now, too. Hey, Kun. Oh, is it really? Yeah, I mean, I guess it could be interesting. I just don't know how, like, beyond entertainment value. Why did Hippobot leave the leave the chat? Let me disconnect and reconnect. Okay, that's weird.
Irana's garden is to the south and a little west of here. It is a very good place to rest and heal. There used to be a small bush whose fruit was sweet and filling and always available. But someone dug it up and took it. Why anyone would do such a thing, I do not know, I do not know.
So we restored it.
There is a tree whose fruit will restore magic to those who use it, but only a magical spell can get the fruit.
So maybe the fetch spell. So the alternative is now that we restored the bush, we can use that fruit ourselves. So we should go back to Rana's piece. Okay. I think...
I have been well, thank you.
You're welcome. Did she insist on a palm reading instead of the tarot? I guess the customer can't do what he wants.
We have to hunt farther and farther from camp each night. There are many creatures which hunt, but few things to eat. The other night, I was hunting in the hills near the castle. I looked up at the walls and saw a man standing on the edge of the parapets. He was dressed very strangely and wore an odd hat on his head.
Cat kiss!
Suddenly, he raised his arms. He shape-shifted into the form of a bat and flew off. I have a feeling you once knew this man.
Adavis is a vampire now? Oh yeah, tell about Katrina. Bit of a disappointment.
To tell about your meeting with Katrina.
I have no knowledge of such a person. Much is strange about your story. I would not entirely trust this Katrina if I were you.
Okay, yeah, exactly, Kun. Exactly. Yeah. Okay.
You say goodbye.
Farewell, and be careful.
There's the other voice again. Alright, so that was moderately interesting. So yeah, we do want to we want to try to go back to Arana's Peace and see if the bush is now bearing fruit, the bonsai tree. I guess, yeah, technically it's not a bush, it's a tree. And then if not, we can grab the we can try the fetch magic spell to get fruit from the tree, but I'm sure that's probably just for the magic user. It's intended to be the magic user's solution there. Have we gone far enough south? Probably not. I think we have to go here. Oh wait, these are the Leshies. No, we went. Is this reset? Wait a minute. Did we? Did I restore too early? Interesting. Hang on. I'm surprised.
Gotcha.
Oh, we got him. We caught him.
1 and 2 and 3 make 6. Who hides her hut behind trick sticks?
Baba Yaga.
Magic message. Bushes here. In the rhyme with disappear.
Okay, that's the clue. But we already heard that. So I think that's probably the way to get to maybe that house. It's probably somewhere in the south. So investigate southern area and have sayings. That probably will clear the path for us to access that area. Say hello. Let's make a wild guess.
You take a wild guess. It's Dr. Cranium.
It's Baba Yaga.
Of a once proud race, you're what remains. Where were you when they passed out brains?
It's a great question. Hey, Bess. Oh, they're all disappearing. Alright, so we didn't need to catch them. That's the good news. I can cross the Leshy Bush catch. So he gave us the clue, although we just got the same clue from the gypsies. So, how's it going, Bess? Yeah, green. Well, it's a tree. I mean, it's a tree creature. What do you expect? What sort of hair color do you imagine he might have? Okay, let's just check around his piece just to see if we can get any of that fruit now. This isn't. Oh, bats. Shit. Now we're poisoned. Probably should save. Mrs. Beakley, I presume. Do you want? How many poison things do we have? Just one. I don't know. Does rest cure poison, or do we have to use that? I don't know. All right, let's just do nothing for now. Maybe if we just go to Arana's Peace, we'll be okay. But... And this is not Arana's Peace. What the? Oh, it's up here. I'm sure it's gonna drain our life bar over time. But no, there's no fruit here.
The bones.
Can we use fetch bell on the fruit?
You didn't manage to fetch anything.
Really? One more time. Maybe we have to. It's not skilled enough.
Your magical lasso floats towards the tree and plucks a single ripe fruit from its branches.
Yeah, because I did give it a go with the arcade setting, but it was it was pretty terrible. Mana fruit. This unusual looking fruit came from the tree in Arana's garden. You sense a tingling sensation from the magical energy stored in it. It's probably just restores your mana, I guess. We can actually try it momentarily. We did get fruit from the island tree. that's the case, that's a little disappointing, but we'll see. I think we can go over the Rusalka. We don't need that one. Let's just check, make sure we haven't gotten any more points. I'm doing random things. No, we haven't. Okay. Ah, but a bunch of our skills increased. Acrobatics too. Let's see. Yep,
you feel a surge of power as the magical energy from the fruit releases itself into your system.
Okay, so it's kind of useless for our more or less for our purposes. That's kind of useless. But at least we figured that part out. And just curious, if we sleep here, do we get healed from the poison or not?
After some rest, you feel worse than before.
Yeah, because we're poisoned. Okay. So yeah, let's just restore then, and we'll restore and just use the poison healing thing, whatever. The question is whether we can ever get more healing. I imagine we would have to, right? We should be able to access more from Dr. Cranium. So next time we see him, we can ask him about it. Find out what we need to get more poison spell. All right, why is it taking so long to restore? Game, did you freeze? Yeah, it looks like the game fucking froze. Lovely. Hello. Yeah. Das box. All right, so I think we'll try to let's try to go south and see what we can do there, if anything. Clear some bushes. Yeah, let's get the map out. The good news is we're not too far away from south. So I'm gonna go, the first place I'm gonna look is gonna be the, oh wait, didn't I wanna, I think we wanted to cure our potion, or our poison rather.
The only effect is a tingling sensation. But if Dr. Cranium is to be trusted, you should now be safe from poison.
This is the wrong save? No, this is the right save. Yeah, Arana's Peace. Okay, let's pause it now though. We gotta open it up for buys. So anyone wants to make any buys? Now available. Okay, last call. I know this game hasn't been giving out too many Cedrics because the point totals have been so slow to accumulate. Okay, Aardvark, one for Bill Nye the Science Guy. Stop the Rock moves out of Cosmic Spacehead to V77. Do Aardvark. All right, looks like that's it. All right, let's resume. So we're healed. We got another empty flask. Let's try, we're trying to head south just to see if we can find out where those bushes are supposed to clear out. I'm gonna go to the southernmost point. Could also be that bush that was trying to kill us, but let's try this one first. See if we can talk here.
You feel a chill go through you as you enter this part of the forest, as if a cold wind suddenly sprang up from nowhere.
It seems to be, oh, it's that stupid thing again.
No one seems to be listening.
All right, we may as well. So this is supposed to be one of those wraiths, right? That could kill us, maybe? Welcome to the finish, or wraith to the finish. The race has sucked your life force right out of you. Should you return here in another life, you'll need to be properly protected and strike quickly. Huh, wonder what the protection might be. All right, so don't go down there, at least not at night. Actually, let's go automatic save. Where does that put us? So yeah, maybe we have to wait until the daytime to do something here.
You feel a chill go through you as you enter this.
Oh geez, man, get out of here, get out of here. me just see if it's here. I doubt it, but I mean that is that other bush. Bush disappeared.
No one seems to be... You'll have to get a little closer. The bush seems to be hard of hearing.
Seriously? I don't want it to attack me, though.
No one... No.
Alright, so it's probably not this, then.
You grab it. You'll have... No one...
Alright, that's... It seems it makes sense if this would clear out. However, I think they did say the house was to the east of here, so let me just try the southeastern corner. Just because this is a corner.
No one's...
Let's go up. Let's go up and around to the southeastern corner, see if that's anything. Now we found two places where there are wraiths at night. And there's some bats. Great, and I just used the poison spell. I don't want to have to get poisoned again. That would suck. God damn it.
No one seems... No one seems to be listening.
Alright, let's just restore. I don't want to deal with these guys, and this doesn't seem to have been the bush area either, so fuck it. Alright, where's the automatic save put us? Fucking run! Oh, god damn it. Run, dude, run! Alright, now we're poison get. Motherfucker. Now we're gonna have to just restore again. So useless. Alright, go back here. Hey, Defla. Alright.
The only effect...
Alright, so now we're healed. We still need something to catch the will-o-wisps in. The flask didn't work. I guess we could try the castle gate to meet Katrina again. Could definitely do that. We're gonna have to try the bushes again during the daytime, and we don't have to contend with the wraith. I also I'm curious what the Rusalka would be like at night. Did I read my map right? I guess maybe I didn't. I don't know. I went to the southeasternmost and southernmost areas. And tried speaking to the bushes, but did not work. Oh, yeah.
We came back one last time to thank you for reuniting us.
You're welcome. Would you like to go to
Yes.
Marna's?
Thank you so much. Without your help, I would have been lost forever.
Can you come to the
I do
staff
not
office?
know how we can help you. This is the last you will ever see of us.
If there is anything we can do for you, please ask.
Damn, ultimatum here, huh?
I have not been so happy since the day of our wedding.
You're down there, Rufus.
It seems strange being a ghost. Still, it is better than being an old man who has lost his only love. It has been so long, and I know so little of what goes on today. Still, some time ago, there was talk in town about a stranger moving into Borgov Castle. There was much talk and many rumors about who had moved in. I do not know whether your path will ever take you to the castle, but I do know of a secret passageway to there.
Yeah, we've been there.
There was some talk of vampires at the time. I do not think anyone in Mordavia was actually killed by a vampire, so gradually the talk faded. My grandfather once told me that there is a secret passage that leads from the Borgov crypt in the cemetery to the castle. It was an escape route for the Borgov family when they were alive. I do not think anyone even saw the stranger. We only knew him as the Dark Master. It is an ominous title. You may of course take my hat. I have no further use for it.
Okay, someone mentioned it. I think it was the guy who said he wore the hat and said, okay, so maybe we have to return now that we have the hat. Maybe now we can say the expression. Cool.
I shall never again be lost and alone. Nikolai and I will find our way.
Yeah, he used to have an old man's voice, Biss, but then he, once he died, I guess he got his, prime young voice back, but I don't know why it doesn't make sense. I mean, she died a long time ago, so it makes sense for her to be A, younger, and B, have a younger voice, but for him, either his body should turn back to being young, or his voice should stay old. Like, I agree with you. One of the two. It's otherwise inconsistent.
Being a ghost is not bad when you have someone you love with you. I have been lost so long. I do not know how I can help you. Perhaps you can talk to my friend Olga. She knows everything that goes on in town.
Yeah, she hasn't really been helpful.
She married Boris Stovich, who owned the shop.
She did? She is such a lovely girl. I'm sure they are happy together. Olga will be able to tell you many things about the town.
We waited so that we could thank you.
You have saved our deaths from being endless and meaningless.
Ghostly. Ghostly.
Farewell. May you never be lost.
Farewell. May you never be lonely.
The ghostly apparition vanishes.
I'm trying to remember whether the hat was used by the guy who said the bushes disappear line. Probably was, but... Okay, well, actually, we have more points. How many points do we have now? Probably like 186, I'm guessing. Or 189, rather. No, 185 is only 2 points. Yeah. Yeah, it is pretty good. Take a look at it. It's a faded, well-worn hat. If it's seen better days, they must have been years ago. Can we wear it on regularly?
The hat doesn't fit very well. You must have been letting all this hero business go to your head.
Damn. Okay, let me try going back. I don't know if that'll help us out, but we'll see. Whether we have to wear the hat in combination with the expression.
Nothing.
Trying to remember, wasn't there?
Phew.
Oh, there was the guy who's on the parapet wearing the hat of the castle gates. Maybe this is to disguise ourselves as like the vampire master.
The hat doesn't fit very well.
Although if it doesn't fit at all, how can we disguise ourselves, right? So we're gonna either have to give it to someone or something like that.
You feel a chill.
Oh right, sorry. Yeah, we don't want to be here. Forgot that was the wraith.
No one.
So I'm probably gonna end per story, but let me just take another quick look, especially since. Yeah, wait a minute. Oh, right. Okay. So this was the other end. Oh, I didn't go one more south. Ah, this must have been... I see, my map looks like it's one off. Yeah. We can go one farther south here, it seems. Can we speak to ourselves here? Are these the bushes that we need to go past? Yes! Okay, cool.
You provide the area foliage with a long-winded introduction and description of your past exploits. You'd almost swear you heard the trees yawn, but it must just be the wind in the bushes.
And tell bush to grow and prosper. What did it say? The bush what? The bush thinks it's growing just fine already, thank you. Besides, that's live long. Alright, say magic phrase.
As you repeat the magic phrase you learned from the Nishi, the bushes on the west spring apart as if by magic.
Nice, okay.
Oh, that's right, it is magic.
Excellent. Did that get us any points? No points? Seriously? Come on. Come on, game. Come on. Hangman's tree. Oh, there's Baba Yaga's hut? Now we got some points. How's it going, Retro Gamer? Okay, 191. Save here. Yeah, we can, well, probably better practice not to. Let's save over the swamp. I don't think we'll need that one now. I guess Hangman's tree. Yeah, sorry, slots are not open, Retro Gamer, not for another 45 minutes, as you can see from the shopping cart time, or 45 minutes in the upper right. Okay, yeah, so new area. Wait, no. Eyeball.
You don't notice anything special there? A huge old gnarled oak nestles a large rock under its roots as if it were hatching an egg. An ancient dried corpse hangs from its boughs.
I'm actually just going to quickly update my map. Just indicate that on the Hangman's tree. Okay.
Skulls line the pathway to a most peculiar chicken-legged hut. There can't be many like it. This must be Baba Yaga's hut, last seen in Spielberg. It's a dead body, artistically laid out for maximum shock effect. Actually, it just happened to fall in that position, but please don't tell anyone.
Okay.
The nearest skull is fixed in a perpetually sour expression. One eye socket is empty, the other filled with a brilliant gem, like the flare of the frost flame. You're sure you've seen this skull and that gem somewhere before?
That's true, so we may need another gem for this. Uh-oh.
Skulls line the pathway to a most...
Okay. What about this mortar and pestle giant ones?
Skull...
Really? Weird, okay.
4 skulls are arranged in a cluster here.
Now you can buy 2 at a time, it's just... for it to recognize it as a command for 2, you have to put buy slot 2 without the space.
3 skulls sit on posts in a line. Maybe they're Baba Yaga's stooges.
Yeah, it's stooges.
This skull has brightly reflective eye sockets that look almost like mirrors.
Maybe we have to turn them and reflect them. Interesting. Okay. Can we get the dead body? Ooh. Interesting. So this might be the body that wasn't there a body that we had to bring somewhere? I'm starting to remember. I don't know how we're gonna cut that down necessarily, but okay. And then what do we do with the skull? Let's try.
Go back or face thy doom. Hey, wait a second. Don't I know you from somewhere? Yeah, you're the guy that turned Baba Yaga into a frog. So what are you doing here? Trying out for the part of soup du jour or auditioning for the main course? Hey, hands off, buddy. I didn't get to the head of my class by letting strangers poke at me. Yeah. Good to see me again, I know. So, what do you want? Don't remind me. I thought I was gonna be left behind when the hut flew the coop, but Baba Yaga picked me up later. You sure made her mad.
You wriggle into the thief sign position.
Oh, so Baba Yaga already took care of you. Oh, looks pretty bad. You better get that fixed if you can. She's back to her old self, if you knows what I mean. Other than a craving occasionally for flies and a distaste for frog legs, she's the same as ever.
So in other words, she still is a frog.
Call me Bonehead. I'm just hanging around like always. Danger? Around here? Nah, must be your paranoia acting up again. This place is as cozy and safe as a coffin. You can see for yourself that the hut's okay. Took it a bit to settle down from the last flight, though.
Uh-huh.
You mean the hut of brown now sit down sort of thing the last time you was by? Well, that don't work anymore. Just go up to the hut and it'll squat and let you in, if it
Nice.
wants you in.
Oh, if it wants us in, okay.
My eye? Not bad at all. I has to admit, you gave me a real gem.
I don't recall Lamp Station, primarily because, truth be told, I actually completed Quest for Glory, the first Quest for Glory game without killing Baba Yaga. The game is giving me credit for something I didn't actually do. What is this thing here?
I wouldn't do that if I was you.
Okay. Oh, look, this other skull came to life. Interesting.
You straighten out your...
Can you talk to the other skull? Alright, hang on. So we may get another death here. That one's activated. They may all activate. Let's see. Alright, let's see if we can get a death with this other thing. Oh.
Don't say I didn't warn you, buddy.
You did warn us. Alright, so we just took a little bit of damage there. Nope, hey. Alright, just restore. So I think what we could, maybe we can just use, we can climb the tree to get around those guys. Or we just stick something in front of it to reflect the laser. Let's just see if we can quickly climb over here.
This is not a good place to practice throwing.
Okay, thank you, Takanja.
This is not a good place to practice.
God damn it. Alright, so what are we going to put in front of the skull? That could possibly... Oh, the pie plate. But it's full of berries. Fuck.
That didn't do it.
God. Yeah. At least it's not taking too much damage, but let's see. Can we ask about how to get by it?
Danger!
No, there's nothing new to say. Okay.
See you around!
Here, you want some berries? Well, no. Poisonous berries.
That did.
Hey, hands off, buddy!
Alright, so what can we do from distance then? Here, put this on. There you go.
Yeah, not bad at all. I can tell by the reflections in your eyes that it gives me character, makes me look mysterious and handsome.
Agreed.
Hey, alright you guys, this guy is okay by me. You can let him through.
Awesome. Da-da-da-da. How many points? We got 6 points. Okay. What is this thing?
Skulls. You grind the pestle around in the
It is
empty
more
mortar.
colorful.
It's heavy work, and you don't seem to be accomplishing anything useful.
All right, can we climb the tree?
You've seen better trees to climb. After all, you really don't want to end up hanging around here. Searching it, you find a large knothole, but there's not anything inside of it.
Oh, really? Was he named as Bonehead in KQ2? I don't specifically remember that, but okay. So let's save again. I don't know whether the Bob the hut will let us in, but let's find out.
It doesn't like you very much,
No.
I guess. Probably blames you for having to fly all the way from Spielberg.
Oh shit! What did it say? Fuck. All right, let's restore. I missed the. He said maybe if you do something. So that's obviously the hint, but I clicked past it, or the clue. Yeah, is it only in the fan remake? Yeah, because I don't remember it. There might have been some skulls, but I don't remember it from having played KQ2.
It doesn't like you very much, I guess. Probably blames you for having to fly all the way from Spielberg.
Spielberg.
Maybe you could find something to win the bird-brained hut over and calm it down.
With the calm spell. Okay, what would a hut? What would a chicken hut want? Chicken hut. Chicken hut. Water, corn. Yeah, chickens like corn, right? If you don't corn. Boom. Nice. Okay. 2 or 3.
Score!
Save again. You could probably, and if you see, the thing is, when you do like the magic user save, like the answer is just whatever you want to happen, you just use the appropriate spell. Like, so there's definitely not as much puzzle solving, I would imagine, with the magic user.
A strangely familiar, scratchy voice shouts, "Now!"
Spirits of the frigid north, spin the water, draw it forth. Frosty spirits, summon twice, turn the water into ice.
So we've been frozen. By the way,
Find yourself trapped in ice.
we did
Come
reach
for
the
a little
woodhouse.
visit, are we? A little chat, perhaps?
Perhaps.
We remembered the last time you came for a little visit, don't we, kids?
Why are you not a frog?
You turned me into a frog, didn't you?
I did.
Thought I wouldn't remember you.
I
you
didn't.
thought to yourself, let's just visit Baba Yaga and see what we can turn her into today. Well, you thought wrong, kiddo.
No.
Well, now you're here and all trapped like a fly in a web. Just looking at you reminds me of lunch.
It's 2 in the morning.
What'll it be, kid? Hero sandwiches or Hero on the half shell? Seeing as he is already frozen, we could just settle for a little ice cream sundae with whipped cream and nuts.
Where are you gonna get the nuts from?
Oh, good. We'll just skip the main course and go straight to dessert. Any last words from the soon-to-be supper?
No, ma'am. Oh, is there opportunity to do something? All right, let's. I guess we'll do a Baba Yaga save, but let's just look around. We'll take the death, and then just so we can see what that is, and then because I'm sure this part is probably timed.
The flickering flames of the fire dimly illuminate the ogress's hut. Baba Yaga seems to have done some serious redecorating since you last saw her house in Spielberg, but it is just as gruesome as ever. The inside of the hut seems to be much larger than the outside. It's a back scratcher, made from someone's arm.
Oh, what's the matter? Cat got your tongue? I hope not. That's one of my favorite parts. I'm looking forward to tongue on a bun and a throat float after all.
Food for thought? How humiliating. Hors de combat is an hors d'oeuvre. Perhaps next time you should try to talk your way out of becoming the main course. Why don't you just tell us what to do, game? In fact, you did. Alright, so if we restore... I mean, obviously we're frozen, so we can't do much in the way of action, but apparently our mouth is not frozen. Okay, hut.
East, west. Hut's a mess. It suits me. I'm not fond of 20 questions. It upsets my digestion. Just what I like. A dinner that doesn't make excuses. Bonjour and bon appetito.
Appetito? Ugh. Okay, so you can only ask one thing, maybe. Or we have to, instead of asking her something, we have to say something. Like another magic something or other. Oh, yeah. Say our last words? That could be funny. What gnome? Let's say the last words first.
You say something properly heroic.
Well, wasn't that inspiring, kids? Guess we'll have bologna and freeze for snackies.
Oh, okay. Oh, we have time. Tell about gnome?
You tell about Mr. Bones the gnome, and the reason you came here.
Who's...
So, you come here to help the jester get back his jokes, huh? How fitting. He made a fool out of me because you made a frog out of me, and now I'll make food out of thee. Just desserts, after all. So now we can all have our favorite treat to eat. Isn't that right, kids?
Yeah, I don't... Unless it's from a former game, I don't remember that gnome. So, yeah, maybe maybe we were here too early. We were supposed to have seen him before.
You want those to be your last words?
Say goodbye.
You're not going anywhere just yet. In fact, you're going to be around for a long time. Well, parts of you anyway.
Alright, yeah, we can ask about the gnome if he's apparently important.
Gnome? What gnome?
Yeah. me, you both. Bonehead.
He is my head deadhead. Enough chit-chat. Let's get down to snack. Since I last saw you, I traveled a bit until I landed here. Hut and all. Not a bad place to live. Nice swamp, lovely night, secluded location. We do like our privacy. But we love to have guests for dinner. So nice of you to drop in.
That's not everything we're gonna drop. Oh, no.
Oh, elderberry pie. It's true we haven't had that for a long while. But I can't very well make one now. I don't have any of the ingredients.
We just happen to have a pie pan with poisonous elderberries.
Oh, poo. Now that you mention it, I'd really like some elderberry pie. With or without ice cream.
Preferably without. Can I not access my inventory?
You're right. He did bring us a mandrake, didn't he? And it made such a lovely mousse. Very well. But it means no ice cream for now. So, Mr. Tender Morsel, I'll give you another chance. Bring me some fresh elderberry pie, and I won't have you for dessert. Agreed? Good.
Agreed.
Vigorously, you nod your head in agreement.
Good. Bring us some fresh elderberry pie, or we'll just settle for Adam's apple pie and minced meat instead. We'll recycle this ice around this fool for iced knee later.
Yeah, it's a great
Hero
question.
Lout, now get out.
But I have well, at least I have the berries. I don't know if I need the full, if I still need to like bake the pie.
Well, what have we here? Back in one piece? I sure never expected to see you outside of a quiche again.
Yep. Do we have to get you more corn to go in or what? Oh god. We have to get more corn? I guess we're gonna have to do that. Shit. So we do have the elderberries in the pie tin. Red assemblage. It says red assemblage. It looks green to me. Of poisonous elderberry berries. I don't know if we have to make the rest of the pie or not, but alright. Give elderberry pie to Baba Yaga. Alright, I imagine we have to do something with this dead body too. How are we gonna... Maybe we have to like cut it down with this dagger?
This is not a good place. This is...
Oh, I guess not. Okay. Would we have to like crush the... Maybe we have to crush the berries with the mortar and pestle?
You don't need to grind that.
Okay, but what would we... We might need to grind something. Garlic, perhaps?
You don't need...
Yeah, the other things I don't really know. Grind some bones.
You put the bones into the huge mortar.
Oh, look at that.
Now what?
I don't know, but apparently we're gonna have to make something in there. Add some flowers for good measure.
You don't...
Maybe some water to help it.
You don't...
Alright, what about just the bones?
You work the pestle back and forth in the mortar. It's hard work, but after a while you manage to grind the bones into a fine bone meal with almost the consistency of flour.
Okay, so we do have to make the pie. So now we have our flour. We're gonna have to bake this thing, but... oh, I have to get that bone meal, I guess.
The fine bone meal slips between your fingers. You'll need a container in which to carry it.
Okay, can I put it into the tin, or do I have to put it into the bag?
You don't...
Okay, shopping bag, hopefully.
You don't... You...
Seriously, game? Come on. How about... Here, powders. They said powders could go in the flask.
You fill the flask with powdery bone meal from the mortar.
Thank you. Okay, now add that to our berries. Pour the bone meal into the pie tin, then put the empty flask back in your pack. So I guess we have to cook this now. Grind up human bones and make up the flour in the pan. Yeah, I guess... Do we need to add water to this as well? Nothing much happens. Okay. How about some fruit? Or some sandwiches? Probably that's all we need. I don't know if she cares about sugar and salt and everything nice. Garlic, perhaps? Okay, so I guess we just have to cook this in front of some fire. There are various sources of fire, but I'm trying to think of which one. Maybe we just use our torch for this. The torch's flame isn't hot enough to cook the pie. You'll need to find a much more powerful heat source. Okay. So now we need to cook and give. Alrighty then. I'm also going to put here about the dead body. Retrieve body from hang. I mean, we know that there's a... This is where there was another ritual scroll, right? It's in the hollow of the tree. You sure we can?
You've seen better trees to climb. A huge old gnarled oak nestles a large rock under its roots as if it were hatching an egg. An ancient dried corpse hangs from its boughs.
So how are we gonna get... The hollow is in here. Do we have to like drill into it or what? How are we going to get that thing open?
This is not a good...
Actually, you know what we could do is just do open spell on it.
This is not a good place to practice your magic.
Oh. Alright, we'll be back. How many points did we get for the bone thing? We got 2 points for that. Okay, so let's do a save here, and then we're going to go out and search for some fire. I know there are the jack-o'-lanterns. Oh, Dr. Cranium had a fire going. I think there's one in the inn. Like, there are a bunch of places. I don't know if there's one particular that we specifically need, or they all sort of would work the same. What time of night is it? Okay, it's like middle of the night. We may have enough time to go there and back. Not sure. Can you go left here? I don't think so. Okay.
You're getting tired.
Yeah, I know. We're probably gonna have to do this during the daytime anyway to access the fire, so I guess we'll just go back to town. We'll maybe grind our lockpicking a bit, and then we'll go to bed and do this again in the day. Oh, I didn't. Well, we could spend the night here, but no. Let's make the most of it. We gotta grind our lockpicking. Also, we get a free meal with breakfast. There's also the matter of going to the lake at night. I guess we'll try to do that next time. Just wanted to see if there's anything different with the Rusalka there. And we know there's also the will-o-wisps, but I don't have anything to catch them in. I can draw them with the candy, but I don't have anything to catch them with. Even the jar didn't work. Oh, we're supposed to, you know what? We're supposed to also have gone to the castle. You know what? Let's quickly try to go to the castle gate just to see if there's anything there with Katrina. Forgot about that. Just so we can move that one along as well. Yeah, there she is.
Oh, you did come. I was beginning to think I would never see you again. It is so dangerous to wander in Mortavia. I was...
Take it easy, Necrotars.
I'd be scared out here by myself. I'm so glad you are here.
Take it easy, we can't hear you. Flirt.
Are you flirting with me?
Yes.
The other way around. You are very attractive after all.
Keep it down, Necrotars.
I love hearing stories of your adventures. The true hero before.
Game, come on.
I live in the castle, yes. It is old, and many of the rooms have been empty for decades. Borkov Castle has been my home for many years now.
How's it going, Dibble?
It is warm tonight, isn't it? My scarf felt too confining. I hope you will excuse the fact I'm not wearing it. I know
No
it
problem.
is not proper. Mind.
Date?
Is not this a date?
No, it's not.
I mean, you did meet me here and everything. I wanted so much just to see and speak with you again. You're very handsome, you know?
Not so bad yourself. Magic. Oh, come on. 3 nights hence? Oh, God. Okay, what day? We're gonna have to see what day that is. Okay, she's quickly gone from sight. What day is it now? Wait, that's not the day. Day 9, okay. So on night 12, I gotta meet her. Okay. No, but yeah, by the sun god. Alright. Do we should have enough time to maybe just do a little bit of lockpicking. And then it's to bed, I said. Too bad we didn't get to ask about the kiss.
We'd have been turned into a vampire.
You deftly slip over the gate and into town.
Oh, that's where you relocated Rufus.
You carefully open the window and enter the darkened upstairs bedroom.
All right, let's just check our lock picking and... Okay, it's at 216, that's right. What is it at now? 220, okay. So probably if we grind more, nothing's gonna happen, but since I have some stamina, I might as well do it. Yeah, seems like you just, every time you come here, you just get a little bit more, I suppose. All right, let's go. All right, so we're ready for day 10.
That didn't...
Oh, I could have locked picked the other guy's place, Burgomeister. Let's just do a quick save. I don't know if we can. Probably don't need a Hangman's Tree, so I'm just gonna save over that. 205 night. Night 9. It is night 9, isn't it? Okay, let me just see if I can do the Burgomeister's call.
You attempt to... You'll need...
Just for some more. It didn't do anything. Shit. Yeah, it's like... Alright, so... morning
Your
time.
sleep is interrupted around midnight.
Oh. It's already past midnight.
You awaken as the sun begins to rise, but you feel as though you haven't slept at all.
So why was it... what was it
You
interrupted
can hear
by?
weeping from somewhere below your room.
Really? Oh, it's the parents with, what's her face? Tanya? Oh, it's midnight right now. Got it. At least our stamina's full.
As you enter the hallway, you hear someone faintly crying downstairs.
Interesting.
The crying is coming from the door below the stairs. That's the innkeeper's room.
Okay, let's see if we can listen at the door.
The cries are coming from behind this door. You can hear the voices of the innkeeper and his wife.
You must accept it, Bella. Tanya is dead. You will never see her again.
Incorrect.
No, I cannot believe it. She can't be. I know she's alive. I know she will come back to us.
Crying will not bring her back to us. This is foolish. Just go to sleep.
How can I sleep when my baby is not safe? She is at the castle. I know she must be.
Correct.
Then she must be dead. Bella, there is nothing we can do.
The cries fade off to quiet sobs.
Pick the lock out. Alright, knock on the door. Let's see this.
Nobody answers your knock.
Open the door.
As you start to open the door, you realize that this is the innkeeper's room. You quickly close it again before you get caught.
Okay, can we go into this back room? Just curious. No, not down there. Come on, game. Come on. What time of night is it now? Whoops, wrong thing. Oh, wait, day 10? Oh, once it goes there, it goes day 10. Wasn't it day 9? Do I have to meet her on night 12 or not? I don't know now. I'm confused. Maybe we can get a little bit of lockpicking in.
You've never seen so many locks and bars on a door. You can't find any way to open it.
Alright, so we gotta get out through our room then.
You unlock the
Wait.
door to your room and go in.
I forgot there's a fire right there. I could probably try to cook the pie. Dag nabbit. Smoking a pipe.
That didn't do anything useful. That didn't do anything.
Oh, come on.
That did.
All right, so we can't use that fire.
You unlock the door.
Where else can we do? Maybe we have to create our own fire. That would suck, like with an oven or something. That's awesome that we get like a full stamina. Despite only sleeping for like an hour.
You attempt to pick the lock. You attempt. You'll need
225 at least. And it takes so long to grind this. At least we got 5 more than we figured we would.
you'll
Still 220. Yeah, it's probably in bursts. Shit. I'm wondering if it's worth going. Yeah, because we can double. Let me see if I can do the automatic save. The automatic save is only for dangerous areas. Damn it. Okay, hang on. I think I could still do this. So it seems like they only give you they only give you pick lock points for the first few times you do it on a given lock. If you just keep on doing it like that, it doesn't do you any good. So let's just try to pick this other one.
You careful.
Just to grind these points the best way we can.
It wasn't really designed for this, but you find you.
Let's just sleep like for an hour or 30 minutes.
After some rest.
Okay, what is our yeah, so we got some more. You get 3 it looks like you get 3 points for picking that one. And perhaps 5 for the Burgomeisters. Up to 5 at least. Alright, so I think we're good to go back and sleep till the morning. Okay, hopefully in the morning we can tell him about that we've seen his daughter. And she's a vampire.
You awaken as the sun begins to rise.
Alright, so this is day 10, right? Yeah. Do a day 10 save. Alright, so it's true, but we have to meet her on night 12, Katrina again. It'll be a while for that.
Ah, so you are back.
What? We still can't tell him about his daughter?
I am the cat.
Ah, you still can't say anything.
Alright,
let's just get our free breakfast. Yeah, on our way.
It's a typical country breakfast. Fried beets and sausage with garlic for a garnish.
Alright, and just to confirm, we still can't cook our pie here.
No.
Alright, so let's head to Cranium's. Just see if there's anything new with him, and then also to try cooking our thing there.
you are always on the go, my friend. Take care.
Anything new with you? No. I'm sure. Well, just, no, he's here. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, it gets progressively worse. I need to see that again. Oh jeez. Damn. Sorry, one more time. Okay, worst comes to worst, I can write it down, but... Fuck. 5, 6. Yeah, let me just write this down. This is getting a little too crazy now. So I think it was purple, yellow, then blue. Oh no, sorry, purple, yellow, green, blue, red. Oh, I guess that's technically orange, not yellow. The other one's yellow. Okay, what did I just last click? Okay. Green, blue, red. Then I think yellow. Oh, shit. Then I think it was blue again. No, I'm sorry, green again, I mean. Yeah. And then I think it was red, yellow. No, shit. Blue, red, yellow, green, blue, green, yellow. Okay. Purple, green, what? Purple, orange. Why does that say green? Okay, I think I'm missing a green here. There should be green there. Okay, purple, orange, blue. What the fuck? Green, blue. What? Green, blue, red, yellow, green, blue, green, yellow. Jeez. Yeah, it just gets, every time you're gonna add one more. The sequence.
I believe I am on the verge of a major discovery. It came to me last night.
For
I
sure.
believe that there is a formula which can be used to create a rehydration solution.
Oh yeah?
Such a solution could be used to restore fluidity to any substance or object that has become prematurely dry. Why, if we can but manufacture Dr. Cranium's rehydration solution in sufficient quantities, we could rehydrate the great Shapirian Desert. Of course, there are a few small bugs to be worked out. It would take most of the water in the world's oceans to make that much solution. Then there is the tiny snag that I have not been able to remember the formula since awakening from the dream.
How unfortunate.
Dr. Cranium's rehydration solution should be a shoo-in for the alchemical innovation of the Animal Ward. It contains the prime essence of the element of water in a perfectly condensed form.
We do have water.
Oh, I do seem to be a little careless in keeping track of my scientific formulae. I have them all written down somewhere. I think it was in the margins of one of my books here.
All right, we'll check your books then.
I spent some time in Spielberg last summer. Everyone there kept talking about some hero who did some sort of noble deeds there. You would think that they could find more excitement in the modern accomplishments of science. There seemed to be quite an infestation of baby Antwerps there for some reason. I took advantage of the opportunity to capture a number of them in very blunt cages for my experiments. The Baron did not even charge me very much for them. I have come to the conclusion that, fortunately, there have been an increasing number. The scientist never fails to observe nature. Why, if I had not gone on an observation trip in the forest, I would never have found that garden with all the rare and exotic flora.
Uranus peace. Rare plants.
There used to be a bush that grew 7 different types of blossoms in the garden. There is still a tree that provides fruit in a very peculiar cycle. There are also many beautiful flowers and plants growing there. I am convinced that the garden must have been intentionally planted, as it contains specimens that are not native to this region. Whoever planted it clearly did not understand the basic tenets of ecology. Fortunately, few of the spores have spread to the wider forest so far.
So far.
There is a beautiful garden in the forest southeast of town. It contains several varieties of plants and trees that cannot be found anywhere else in this region.
I guess we can try harvesting.
I
further
had
stuff.
some fascinating experimental results with the bush I dug up there. Unfortunately, I was not able to keep it alive in
So
captivity.
you're the one that took it.
The forest outside of town is quite a fascinating area. The trees are primarily deciduous with the occasional conifer. A wide variety of fauna inhabits the forest, providing great opportunities for scientific research and occasionally excitement of other kinds. It is very important to understand. Here you are, one freshly brewed universal poison antidote.
Good, thank you. We needed some more of those.
Ah, you need my world-famous rehydration solution. Unfortunately, I have forgotten the elemental formula of its main ingredient. Perhaps you can help.
Perhaps. Oh, you just need to get it here? Okay. Oh, is the margin of the book meaning the manual? Okay, that's silly. I was thinking about the, there were actually books in the whatchamacallit, in the game screen. Alright, hint line. There it is. Okay, so we need earth, wind, pizza. Oh shit, go back. Wind, pizza, wind, earth.
Yes, that sounds just right. By the way, I could use some glue goo for one of my experiments. It would be most kind if you could bring me some when you return for the rehydration solution.
I tried to get some of that. Get goo goo. What is this, Zork? Dracoli's zero. You want to give us a stamina potion too?
If you want to improve your stamina, then you should make sure...
Yeah, you said that before. Alright, so there is no potion for that. You want to give us healing?
Here you are, one
you.
freshly brewed healing drink. Sip it if you get hurt, and its beneficial vitamins and other ingredients will help your body to recover quickly.
Hey, Zahaku.
You ask Dr. Cranium if he can spare an empty flask for specimen collection.
Of course, of course!
Yeah, oh, give us another one? Okay, thanks.
Experiments are the meat and drink of science. First, you must...
Yeah, we said that before.
Earth is
Yeah, okay,
pizza...
let's do this before. Something else. Cranium.
I have been feeling a bit dehydrated lately. It is this dry mountain air. Perhaps when I complete my rehydration solution, I can do something about the problem.
Perhaps. Okay, thank you. Yes, we do need to get the Gru after all. Do we have 2 of these now? Yes. 2 empty flasks. Alright. Let's pause it there and open up eyes again. Alright, and I'm just gonna take a quick bow break, but slots are open. Anyone wants to buy anything, and we'll be right back. All right. Hey, Drakeno. Take a look at the buys here. We had from Dread 3 for Bloodnet. Moves out of a couple poisonous Eternoms and a poisonous Hitchhiker. Hangs it in there at V4. And then from Olimar, 3 for Beverly Hills, The Taking of Beverly Hills. Moves out of Worlds Apart, Cosmic Space Set, and Bill Nye the Science Guy to V77. And then finally from Drakeno, 3 guns for Mackenzie and Co. Company. That makes it the favorite in the next showdown for now. 1 gun ahead of Deep Space Nine Harbinger. Hey, Mr. Viking. Pretty well. I think we've made some good progress. Have over 200 points now, finally. Have to sneeze. Yeah, so to influence the next game comes from the games that you see here in the showdown. So the more guns a game has, the better odds it has of winning the next showdown and becoming the next game. So right now, Mackenzie and Co. is a slight favorite for the next game, followed closely by Star Trek Deep Space Nine Harbinger. Okay, so we'll turn off buys for now. That'll be available again in the next hour. And the next hour, I have to take a little bit of a longer break because I gotta walk Rufus. Rufus a walk. Lunchtime walk. Okay, so we are resuming. Here at Dr. Cranium's, we have our marching orders now to get. Oh, was there anything I missed in chat? Probably not. Okay, cool. We need to get Grogu now. I tried to get that last time. Maybe I just didn't click on the right spot or something. Who knows? So we need to go ahead and do that.
Rehydration may prove to be a crucial step on the way to an even more important discovery. Instant water.
Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, shit. I wanted to try to... Hold on. I wanted to try to cook the pie there. 1 second. Grogu.
It is good to see you again. Many adventurers seem to have the unfortunate habit of getting themselves killed between visits. I am glad that you have not yet acquired that habit.
Appreciate it. I doubt we can cook it here, but let me see.
That didn't do anything. That didn't.
Yeah, alright. We're still going to have to find a source of a fire to cook that with. Okay. Oh, good luck with your adventures, I think he said. Guru. Hey, Madeira. I'm kind of curious about checking out the... You know what? Let's just quickly check out the... we haven't talked to the Chief Thief in a while. Curious to see if he has anything new. And since Igor is here, we may as well ask him about... we were supposed to tell him about the fluid.
Always, Igor, happy to know you not customer. Yet.
No, okay. You know what? We should work out probably for the last time. May as well. Why not?
You pick up 2 of the metal weights and put 1 in each of the baskets.
You did. How about that? Actually, I did just sap our...
Your legs are too...
Did just sap our strength of our stamina for the whole day, but around an hour? Have you been? I don't think you've been talking, have you? Did I just totally miss everything you said? Just stands there.
You tell the chief about your break-in at the old man's house.
It seems you do really well under pressure. It is a pity that we can no longer fence things here. You could probably earn a lot of money.
Yeah, I don't know what we'd use the money for, really.
Oh, so you are back. Did you pick up anything while you were out?
No, well, sorry I missed you then. Apologies, material. Yeah, sometimes chat just moves too quickly for me to really follow up and see and respond to everyone, unfortunately.
I am all right.
Yeah, doesn't seem like there's anything to do with him. Okay. What are we doing here? Oh, we should go talk to the what's-her-face. The shopkeeper. She's supposed to be able to give us more knowledge about the town. I don't know if really she will, but... we'll do our due diligence and check in with her.
You are always on the go, my friend. Take care.
You take care.
More missing people. Now old Nikolai is gone. What is this town coming to?
I think you said that before. I guess I must have restored over it. Looks like the same.
This isn't such a bad place to... Yeah, my sad departed husband. His name was Boris. Gone 3 years now. He was such a good man.
I wonder if he's one of the other people.
What would you like to know about?
Old man's death.
They say Nikolai went off to look for Anna for the last time. Maybe they're together again somewhere. Well, the gypsy may not have eaten the gravedigger, but that still doesn't explain why he was hanging around town. We'll all be eaten by that werewolf yet. Word has it that you rescued the gravedigger. Buried alive in his own grave. What a gruesome thought. Why, if you hadn't come across him, who knows what would have happened to him? Ah, vampires is it? There's talk that those strangers up in Castle Borgolf are never seen by day and can't abide the smell of good old garlic.
Mm-hmm.
If you are going to do any wandering outside town, make certain you have some garlic with you, just in case.
I do.
The Borgovs used to live in the castle north of town. The last Borgov was said to have disappeared under suspicious circumstances. However, no one seems to know just what happened to him. Yuri hasn't been the same since his daughter was stolen away 2 years ago. Gypsies took her, I told him so. Never listens to me, though.
Turns out it was
He's
the
not doing
vampires.
much business at the inn either, except for those lazy excuses for farmers that hang out there, and an occasional visitor. He'd go broke.
She looks kind of similar to the innkeeper's wife, to be honest. You have any good other additional goods? Still the same old crap. Alright. I think we need some do we need some replacement candy? I think so. Or no, I guess I restored over it. Never mind. Alright, whatever. We have more money than we know what to do with, really.
As my husband used to say, come back again, sunshine or rain.
Oh shit, I should have... hang on. No, I don't think she is. That's a different character.
Straighten up.
Because think about it, her husband is Boris, who is missing, and the innkeeper is a different guy.
Ah, well now, what?
Tell about Gatekeeper.
You tell Olga that the gatekeeper's name is Boris Stovich.
There you go.
And ask if they're related.
Aha! So that's where the so-and-so went.
Ah.
Tell him he's a rotten no goodnik.
Will do. Rufus.
Tell Olga.
Yeah, that's the same thing from before. Okay. Alright, that was actually a good thing I went back there.
There's my husband.
Alright, so now we know her husband's the gatekeeper. That's right, his name was Boris. Okay. We may as well just head over there since we're right over there, just to push that sort of plot line along. Why not? I'm trying to think of what else we want to do. The mouse is messed up again. Great. He must have seen a squirrel in the backyard. Yeah, we can go over there. I still need to cook that pie. I don't know. Was there a fire at the innkeeper's? Probably gonna have to make our own fire, to be honest, but... Hello?
Welcome again to the gates of the Castle Borgov. I hope that you've been enjoying your visit to Moldavia.
I have, thank you.
You tell Boris what Olga said about him. He blushes.
Olga was always opinionated. I grew tired of listening to her complain about me all the time.
So you took off without saying anything? The fuck, man?
You have been very lucky so far in Moldavia. May you never meet something you cannot handle. I am happy to know you are finding your way in Moldavia. I'm sure you will find this a most exciting place to visit.
No, I didn't, Max. I did not. Too much going on. Unless I like write down every conversation, but then it would just get crazy, so.
My wife has been gone for many years now.
Sounds like you've been the one who's gone.
I am very sorry, but I can only open this gate by the command of the master. The master seldom leaves the castle and has few guests. I do not know if anyone at the castle is named Katrina. My house is just inside the gates, and I seldom see anyone from the castle.
Hey, CTXCB. Oh yeah, good. Welcome. I think this is the 34th or 35th CR game that we've played on the quest. So we've played a great deal of them already. A great many of them.
Since the last boyar passed away many years ago, the castle has been uninhabited until recently. Now it is owned...
Okay, you've said that before. Alright, goodbye. I just want to see if there's anything new. Do we want to give him anything? Probably not. Not thinking there's a whole lot here that... Unless he can help us bake this pie.
That didn't...
Yeah, it didn't do anything useful. Okay.
Good luck, and may your feet move faster than the thing that chases you.
Alright, I guess we can go get the goo now, I suppose. I guess we can do that. After that, I think we should try to find some way to cook the pie. Maybe the gypsies could help us out. I don't know why I think that, but didn't they have a fire pit there or something? I'm trying to remember. I think they might have. What else can we do? There's more lockpicking. There's Rusalka, of course. I mean, if we're able to successfully harvest the goo, then we can go back to Cranium, obviously, to turn it in. Oh no, it's not the swamp stuff. It's over here. Hey, it's going to glitch. So, is it not as easy as just putting it in the jar, or what? Oh, there we go. Finally.
You slowly fill your flask with the greasy, grimy goo.
I tried to get that a long time before, but I guess I didn't click on the right place. Wow, 7 points this time. Or 8 points, I should say. I probably got some points before, just didn't notice it. Alright, look at this, our honor went up somehow. Stealth, climbing, intelligence. I don't know if we're gonna get, well, we're definitely not getting it, because remember, we're only doing the adventure ones, Dario. CR did do a bunch of other genres too, although obviously adventure was their bread and butter, what they're best known by. And also there were some, I think there's some like Apple II, they did some games early on that were only for the Apple II, like Mystery House and the early High Res Adventure series. Although there are 2 Hi-Res Adventure Series games on that list. And then there's, of course, the later stuff, which was Windows only. It wasn't on Windows 3.1. I guess like King's Quest 8, for example. So that's not on the list. But we'll get to most of it, for sure. All right, so let's turn in this goo. And this way. Rehydration. What will that help us with? I'm trying to think. Oh, thank God we didn't have to do that. Oh, maybe we did the final alarm puzzle. We don't have to do that again. Hey, Dan. Yes, I've never played it, but hopefully if we get through all the King's Quest.
Most of the townspeople here live their lives in constant fear and ignorance. My dream is that someday, through the miracle of science, everyone will learn to read, write, and solve simple differential equations.
Here's some goo for you.
That is terrific! This is just what I need for my experiments.
No.
As I promised, here is your rehydration solution.
Thank you. So I'm wondering what we're going to use that for. Where is it? This is water. It looks like water, smells like water, but it's actually water. Is it? Okay, this is the rehydration solution that probably looks like water. Dr. Cranium's patented rehydration solution bears a suspicious resemblance to a flask of ordinary water. Oh, no. Fuck. It was just water. God damn it. Well, it might be a little bit different. Otherwise, they would have just stacked the waters. But anyway, did we get any points for that or not? No, we did not.
You say hello to the scientist.
You are always welcome in my laboratory. However, I do wish you would wipe your shoes a little more carefully before entering.
Apologies.
You relate the tale of your journey to Shapir, and how you saved 2 cities from the evil vizier Ad-Avis and his elemental minions.
Now you are talking science. The elements are the building blocks of everything in nature. I am sure I have never heard of anyone constructing creatures purely of a single element, but it certainly makes scientific sense. You say this Ad-Avis referred to a dark master here in Mordavia? I am sure I have never heard of such a one here. There are rumors of strange goings-on in the castle, but I do not credit such tales without scientific observation to back them up. Dr. Cranium's rehydration solution should be a shoo-in for the alchemical innovation of the Animal Ward. It contains the prime essence of the element of water in a perfectly condensed form. Oh, I do seem to be a little...
Yeah, so this seems all...
I spent some time there.
Yeah, it seems like all the stuff from before. Okay, thank you. We'll be on our way, thank you.
I have been thinking a bit about that castle on the mountain lately. Such a castle might make a wonderful environment for scientific research. Perhaps someday one of my descendants will work in a castle like that.
Dr. Brain hype. The castle of Dr. Brain. Alright, so how are we going to cook this? Should we try the shop? I think the shopkeeper had a fire. We may as well try it since we're here. She does have... Ooh.
Back again so soon. What have you heard lately?
I've heard that you have a fire. That's a roaring fire. That's a little bit more... Could be better.
That didn't do anything useful. That did...
Crap. Can we tell you at least the results of our discussion with Boris?
You tell Olga that Boris says she complains about him all the time.
Well, if he'd ever been here to get his work done instead of spread spending all his time carousing at the inn. I
Carousing?
wouldn't have had to complain. And you can tell him I said so, huh?
We will, we will. Okay.
You take care. Don't want to see your funeral. You hate that walk to the cemetery.
Yeah. Can you help us cook this, please?
That didn't do anything useful.
Damn it. Wrap.
Yeah, good night and...
Is there anything in the monastery? No, I don't think there was a... I don't think there was an oven there. No, there wasn't. What? Why isn't the burgomaster here? There he is. Why is he indoors?
Do you need something? Or are you bothering me on general principles?
Bothering you and non-general principles. This looks like the same, probably.
Things are settling back to normal now. Hopefully nothing else exciting will happen for a while.
Oh wow, really, CT? That's interesting, neat. And he's got his own Discord, very cool. Very cool. So have you played, have you gone through all the Sierra games yourself?
I'm getting some much needed relaxation now. I don't have to worry about that annoying stranger getting into trouble. You've proven quite capable of taking care of yourself.
That's good.
Well, let's see. What haven't I told you about before? Ah, there's the gypsy camp to the far east and the old hangman tree to the southeast. The gnome said something about Baba Yaga being there, but I don't know about
Yeah,
that.
what's this gnome? We haven't encountered the gnome that everyone keeps on talking about now. What the fuck, man? Can we ask you about a gnome?
Farewell.
Yeah, too unforgiving. Yeah, that's true. It's a different era, to be sure. You know, I'm gonna kill myself if we can go left here, and I never have. Okay, good. Kind of noticed there was a little bit of an opening there. All right, so I don't know where to find this gnome. Seemingly, we should have found the gnome by now. Maybe the gnome was the tree. Oh, it's probably Leshy. Did they consider Leshy to be a gnome? Maybe Leshy was the gnome. I don't know. It doesn't really look like a gnome, but you never know. Oh, he owns the website Sierra Gamers. Interesting. So has he generally been retired since he sold Sierra, what, in the late 90s? Just curious. What has he been up to the last 20 odd years? We do know there's a ritual scroll there, but I can't. We need to cook the. We're gonna have to cook the pie, the elderberry pie. So what should we be doing? What time of day is it? Okay, it's like not quite midday. Yeah, let's get a save in here since it's like kind of midday. This is day 10, right? Yeah, let's do a new one. Okay, 2:13, midday 10. Yeah, Sierra, nice material, nice. Okay, there's still this bird we haven't been able to do much with. Would you like some mana fruit bird? No, bird.
Nothing.
Okay, maybe I just need to use that dark one thing on the on that tree, perhaps. Wait a minute, do I have... Why does this inventory like shifts? That's kind of weird. Rehydration. Are you sure we don't need to use that on the pie? I don't know why that would work, but nothing much happens. Yeah, okay. And we know about the candy and the... I still can't capture those will-o-wisps. Retired in 96, been enjoying life, bought a boat. Wow, circumnavigating the globe. Damn, crossed the Atlantic, 04 and Pacific in 09. Wow. That's pretty sweet. So, all right, enjoying life. That's that's a pretty good way to spend your retirement. And how old were they in 96? Must have been what, like... They really just did like a good like 15, 16 year run. And then They probably retired by around the time they were 40, early 40s, I would guess. Pretty sweet. All right, where am I even going? I don't know. Let's look at our map to figure out something we want to do. We could go back and mess with the Hangman's Tree. I mean, I guess I'll do that now. Try. We don't really have.
Hello.
Hello. Is there anything new with the Leshy? Maybe. Let's see.
Goodbye!
1 and 2 and 3 make 6. Who hides her hut behind trick sticks?
Baba Yaga.
Magic message. Bushes here. In the rhyme with disappear.
Yeah, we've done that already. Yes, Baba Yaga.
Would that be Baba Yaga in her chicken leg hut you try?
Baba Baby, that's the one. An ogress who is loads of fun. Baba Yaga, ogress fine. She makes magic with a rhyme.
Yes, she does. Okay, I'm just happy to take points, even though it doesn't really further our quest, but okay. We don't have to do this, but it's a way I grind up my stealth by doing it all the time. Right, Geki, thanks very much for the follow, and welcome to the DOS Adventure Quest. I worked on Talkspot. 3 books on boating, oh wow. Didn't realize he was such a yachtsman. Not realize that. Okay, so we got 2 points, why not? Maybe Leshy could continue to help us out the next time we go there. I'm wondering why that wasn't an option the last time we were there. I could only make a wild guess. I couldn't guess Baba Yaga. Okay, let's see if there's anything new with him. Maybe he could help us with. I was reading an interesting article last night about Ken Williams being amazed by when Prodigy first came out, I guess in '89, and thinking about the decade of the 90s and interactivity online, and how he challenged Steve Jobs was thinking too small by thinking about interaction over like a local area network at the workplace. When he's like, no, it's going to be much bigger than that.
And 12 make 22. This killer plant will crawl to you.
Oh, that bush.
Hungry, hunting, seeking food. A berry bush with an attitude?
Yeah, we've already gotten the berries from that. Thank you. We've already done it. Hey, KT. Oh yeah, you would have. You would have. There were definitely some questions left unanswered. Perhaps would not have been the case had you been there. He's the voice of Cedric? That's amazing. Yeah, Cedric is the, he's the mascot of the channel.
A poisonous snake!
Yeah, there's the voice. Was it this one that was first?
And 12 hunger.
Yeah, we already have that, so I guess until we cook the pie, he's not gonna, Leshy will not be helpful for us. Oh, are we facing a bunny? Alright, why not? Although our stamina is quite low. Let's use our magic use. Let's try just a defense, just for fun. Is our mana totally depleted? Oh no, there's our mana. What's that middle life for? Meter. Okay. Just curious if we grinded our fledgling magic skill as a thief. Okay. All right. What am I doing here? Oh, we could go back to the gypsy camp. Nah. And I think I was gonna try going to Wait, what? Oh, right. I think I was gonna try going to the gypsy camp. Or I'm sorry. I want to go to the Baba Yaga just to see if we can do anything with that. Maybe if I use the squid on the tree, that would do something with getting the scroll or not. We really need to cook that pie, but I don't know how we're gonna do that. I know they haven't let me cook the pie in any of the fires. Can I cast a spell on something in my inventory? Because don't I have like a flame spell or something? Zap. Flame dart. Really more of an attack spell though, frostbite. Yeah, no, I don't think it works that way. Okay, it doesn't. We'd have to like put the plate on the ground and then target it, so I don't think that'll work. To your future self. Interesting. Yeah, I can't tell, Duriel, whether you're supposedly hitting it or not. Oh, I have to say this every time. It seems like it took damage, even if it didn't exactly hit it. It's kind of stupid.
As you repeat the magic phrase you learn... Oh!
It's kind of stupid that they don't actually repeat the magic phrase. I don't know. There isn't say, hey, bushes here, disappear. Whatever. Alright, so this is our first time here in the daytime. Oh, we need to get more corn. I'm an idiot. God damn it. Alright, since we're here, though, let me just try this thing.
That didn't do anything useful.
Crap.
That did...
Alright, can we do the automatic save, maybe? Yes. Need to get more corn. I forgot to do that. Probably quite a lot, sir. Damn it, they did the automatic save here. Okay, when was the last... I guess we'll just go back to the last save. This is... Oh no, this is 213. Yeah, may as well just walk then. Hey, welcome, Bebop. All right, yeah, we gotta get more corn, and then still have to figure out how to cook the damn thing. Maybe it's enough. Maybe if we get the corn and go back there, we say like, hey, we have the ingredients. Can we cook it here? Maybe we're just supposed to cook it there, which should be fine. So we'll try that. Okay, so long, Bebop. It's not King's Quest 2, but it says clearly here, Quest for Glory 4. Random. Okay, let's get some more corn.
You take an ear of the corn and put it away in your pack.
I think they only allow us to have one at a time. Yeah, they definitely do. I remember trying that last time. All right, let's just do another save. Because if it turns out we can't go there, I don't have to walk all the way back to the center area. Because probably, I imagine we'd want to maybe try with the give another shot with the Rusalka next.
You pick it up and place it in your purse.
Okay. Gotta love that purse. Exactly. People, definitely, that's the nice thing about trivia. You get to learn some things too. All right.
As you
yeah, let's use the corn. Still need to get that body down.
So, did you get it? Show me. I won't let you in without it.
Oh, the pie. Oh, well. I guess we showed it to you then? I don't know. You let us in, I guess that's good news. Yeah, I mean, she does have like
A strangely familiar, scratchy voice shouts, "Now!"
There was, although I think it was a squirrel.
Spirits of the frigid north, spin the water, draw it forth. Frosty spirits, summon twice, turn the water into ice.
You find yourself trapped in ice.
Come for a little visit, are we? A little chat, perhaps?
Yeah,
We remember the last time you came for a little visit, don't we, kids?
We do, we do.
You turned me into a frog, didn't you? Well, now you're here and all trapped.
Why is this the same thing? Can't you recognize?
Oh, good.
Say last words. What gnome?
You tell about Mr. Bones the gnome, and the reason you came here.
Okay, I don't know who that Bones gnome is.
So, you come here... So...
Okay, can we ask about the... Why is this acting like we haven't been here before? Kids?
You remember Bats and
Oh, yeah.
Scarlet, don't you? They kept you from sudden death? Oh, well, I remember.
You should be grateful they believe in just rewards instead of just desserts. Just what I like. A dinner that doesn't make excuses. Bonjour and bon appetito.
How can I give her the fucking pie? I don't understand. It was so weird. The last time we did this, I don't even know how we didn't die. Weird. Very weird. Maybe I can give the pie to you. I mean, I just need to cook it somehow. But...
So, did you get it? Show me. I won't let you in without it.
What is it that you're referring to?
That didn't do anything useful.
I don't know what you're talking about, man. But apparently we have whatever it is because he's letting us in.
Don't just go waving that around anywhere. Maybe one of the skulls can help.
Really? Ooh. I gave it to him and he didn't say anything. He said it wasn't useful.
That didn't do anything useful.
Yeah.
That didn't do any.
The fuck?
That didn't do. That didn't. That didn't do anything useful.
What the hell?
You don't need to grind that.
Yeah, it's saying it's not useful.
That didn't do anything.
Alright, maybe it needs to be cooked then. This is a weird bug. They should have handled this better, but... Or not a bug. They're just not acknowledging it. I guess it needs to be cooked. He's not recognizing it as the pie.
That didn't...
Yeah, he still allowed me to go in, so... I guess we do need to cook it not in the hut. Hey, how's it going, Valors? Alright, we're gonna have to cook it somewhere else externally then. I mean, I guess I clicked on him like 4 or 5 times. Just said it wasn't useful. Wait a minute, did I talk to him though? Did I talk to him? Maybe I have to say, hey, I have the pie or something. The ground near him? Why would that be the thing? That'd be...
No one seems to be listening.
Okay, so you can't talk to him that way. Oh wait, I could just... Oh, ask about that.
Nothing. Nothing.
Yeah, and please no hints, Georgie. I mean, unless it's just like a... unless the game is... you know, it's like a mechanics issue where the game is being finicky unnecessarily.
So, did you get it? Show me. I won't let you in without it.
Does this count as showing him? Is that why? Oh, here, elderberry pie.
She didn't give you the recipe. All right, let's see. You'll need a pie pan for
Oh,
starch.
groo-goo.
You'll need bone meal for a crust, groo-goo for flavoring, and elderberry berries, of course.
All right, so we're missing the groo-goo. Okay, thank you. So, probably just better off to restore than get the groo-goo. Okay. I do have an empty flask. That won't be an issue. All right, so then, but the question then becomes again, how do we bake it? Maybe we take it just back there, I guess. Yeah, I guess we'll just get the goo, add it to the pie, go back to the hut, and see if that's what we need to do. So it's our second extraction of goo. Goo from Zork. Hey, how's it going, pancakes? Pancake.
You slowly fill your flask with the greasy, grimy goo.
Greasy, grimy goo. Okay, let's add it to our pie. So now we should have all the ingredients. After interminable minutes, the last of the gooey goo splurges into the pie pan. You rub the slimy flask clean and put it away. It is pronounced diet. Diet. Oh, it is pronounced diet. Okay. Interesting. I would not have thought of that. Thank you for clearing it up, KT. Not the deet. Yeah, wow. It's crazy. It's been over 2 years since I was in Japan.
Phew.
Okay, down here. Grogu. All right. Sting! 3 months of Sting X2. Thank you so much, Sting, for the support. Thank you, Sting, for the resub.
More Rufus or bust.
Agreed. All right, we're gonna get after Rufus's walk, which is gonna be about 20 minutes. We'll definitely get Rufus back in the mix here. Thank you, Sting. Thank you. He was on earlier playing with his bear. All right, let's see if we can show him the pie now. Or do we have to cook it or not? Let's see.
So, did you get it? Show me. I won't let you in without it. Looking good.
Nice.
Now show it to the head skull over there and get out of the way fast if you don't want to add rump roast to the Baba's menu for tonight.
Oh, so he's gonna cook it by breathing on it. Got it. All right. So let's do a save here because we will inevitably want to see what that death looks like by not getting out of the way. 215 Gru pie. Technically an elderberry pie, but I thought you were the head skull, man. I guess
that didn't do anything.
What? You? Oh, you.
The skulls appear to have stopped flashing their lasers. You pick up the pie. It's being cooked to a delicate golden brown.
Could have fooled me. It looks like a pale green.
Hey, bird legs! Squat!
Oh, we don't have to get more corn. Okay, good. We don't need to use our... Well, probably now the corn is useless.
You quickly step out from under the trap. A moment later, you hear the voice of Baba Yaga.
Baba Yaga.
Not very trusting, is he, kids? Good. It's not like I trust him.
It's not like we trust you.
Roar quick. Make him stick.
Oh.
You find your shoes stuck to the floor.
Spirits of the swamp and mire, aid me in what I desire. Creatures of the mist, beings of the fog, turn this human into a cute hedgehog.
Oh. It's gonna be like Sonic? No, a real hedgehog.
I have a sudden craving for a Tiggly Wiggly. Perhaps some hedgehog grog. Hedge Piggly Swiggly and Pig Newtons. What's that you say? Elderberry pie. Oh, darn. He was bringing that here, wasn't he?
He was.
I don't suppose a Piggly Wiggle can get the pie from his backpack, could he? Particularly if his feet are stuck to the floor. Oh, pity. Spirits of the mist and more, restore this man as he was before.
Gotta get that back scratcher.
So, now my dining delight, do you have what I asked for?
I do. There is my... Why can't I give you my pie? I guess I just have to tell you. Tell about pie.
You tell about how you made the pie.
Well, that's all very well and good, but until I have my elderberry pie in hand, you are in serious danger of staying for supper.
The game's not letting me
Get it?
give it to you, damn it. I'd give it to you if I can't. Oh, do I? For some reason, it wasn't letting the active inventory item be accessible.
That smells delicious, just the way we like it, fresh from the fire. So, let me think. How should I reward you for such a lovely pie?
You tell me.
Well, Kitty, should we just fry him now, or for an entree have green spleen casserole with roast leg of man?
Please no.
Oh, all right. I suppose he did do us a favor. It wouldn't be polite to eat him now. Besides, he may be useful in the future.
Indeed.
So what is it that you want as a reward for your lovely pie?
It's a great question. I wish I could tell you. Maybe the back scratcher. What is this gnome's humor? Is it Leshy? I don't know.
You tell about the gnome and how he wants his humor back.
Who's this gnome?
Humor, is it? You want a sense of humor. I'm not sure the gnome really had a sense of humor, making fun of poor old ogresses.
I mean, is it Leshy?
Oh, all right.
No.
Take this good humor bar and give it to the gnome.
Oh, God.
I suppose there is nothing more pathetic than a gnome who can't tell a joke.
I should have done asked for something
You
different.
take the good humor bar and put it away.
You've got what you wanted, and I've got what we wanted.
Okay, I shouldn't have done this.
Hasty treat, now retreat.
I don't know who this Mr. Bones the gnome is.
Well, I guess she liked the pie, or you would have taken its place.
I mean, he's Bonehead, but he's not... Is he a former gnome that's also known as Mr. Bones?
That didn't do anything useful.
The fuck? Alright, can we go... Maybe we can go back and try what something different would have given us? While this bears a passing resemblance to an ice cream bar and a stick, it hasn't melted the whole time you've been carrying it. It kind of feels kind of funny in your hand. Can you eat it?
You sneak a tiny taste of the good humor bar. It tastes kind of funny.
Yeah, so who is this? They're the gypsies. Who is this gnome? It's just kind of bad game design that I've been able to get here without knowing who this gnome is. Unless it's Leshy, but then why is he Leshy, not Mr. Bones? I don't know. Alright, let me go back and see what the alternative would have been. Automatic save was before group high, so just do group high first. Alright, let me see ask for something different, because that's not going to help us if we haven't even located the guy yet, you know?
Looking.
So we'll just quickly skip through this.
The sky.
Hey!
Hey, Mike. Yeah, odd. I don't know. They're keep on talking about a character we haven't even encountered yet.
You quickly step up.
Maybe I'm trying to get the back scratcher.
You find
Maybe we end up finding that back scratcher. I have to go through this whole mess.
I have a...
You had the same
What's
situation.
that you say? I don't...
Okay, just give me this. Probably should just do a save right before she asks us what we want. Okay, save here. Guru pie. Yeah, apparently. Oh, we could ask for a magic spell, but I don't want that. Alright, ask for something different.
You ask Baba to give you whatever she thinks might be useful to you on your adventures.
Useful, huh? Oh, that's a toughie. Let me think. What have I got lying around here besides the hut? Oh, I know.
The back scratcher?
Here, take this. I found it hidden in the hangman's tree, as I recall.
Yeah, how do we get in the tree?
It's a magical ritual used by the Chernovi. I wouldn't recommend actually using it, mind you, but it might come in handy sometime.
What did you... Oh, you... Wait, did you just give us a scroll? Thank you, I think. Can I not take the back scratcher?
This shelf is filled with cookbooks. You could learn how to make Indian tacos, Hum's frits, long pig's knuckles, human gumbo, and a wide variety of other similar dishes. To serve man seems to be the volume referred to most frequently.
Reward?
Do unto others before they can do unto you, I always say. On the other hand, the pie does look lovely. And the kids would get upset if I didn't properly reward you.
Agreed.
So, what can I give you in return for this flavorful favor?
Yeah, it could be Alpha Man. How are you? Well, that's good that she offered... Do we get something else, too? Let's see about these rumors.
Let me see. What do I know? The castle has got some very interesting inhabitants right now.
Yeah.
You should visit them sometime when you want an adventure. I'm waiting for my pie, and you are keeping me from it.
Apologies.
You've got what you wanted, and I've got what we wanted. Tasty treat. Now retreat.
So I think this is the second ritual then. We don't actually have to extract it from the tree then.
Well, I guess she liked the pie, or you would have taken its place.
Let's just confirm this is the second ritual. Yeah, it is. Look at this. Breath ritual. The scroll contains the breath symbol at the top. The rest is written in characters that seem to shimmer and shift so that you can't focus on them. Yep. Okay, cool. We got our, second ritual. Breath ritual. Okay, yeah, that was this one. Okay, cool. Did we get any points along the way? Let's see. We 21, we did. Our stealth is almost at 300. Alright, I don't want to save over the group pie because in the case we need another item like that good humor bar, but I don't want that bar if I haven't even been able to find the gnome yet, you know? Alright, 221, ritual, I guess I'll just say breath ritual. Okay, and let me just update the runner as well. Yeah. So the only question remains whether we can do something with this body then.
It's a dead body. There's no response from the dead body, of corpse.
Could we rehydrate it?
That didn't do anything useful.
Oh, we should talk to this guy before we go and leave too.
Go on in and find out for yourself. If I didn't know you better, I'd be pretty jealous right now.
Oh yeah?
Return of the Red Hot Lovers, eh?
Uh-huh.
Be seeing ya.
See ya. Alright, so there's still the
There's
dead
no
body.
response from the dead body, of corpse.
Yeah, I don't know whether we have to do this or not. We definitely want to catch that will-o-wisps. Maybe we use... Do we use the scrolls in game? It seems like you collect the scrolls to use them in game, but maybe we have to use them along the way. I mean, well, no, that doesn't make sense, because then we would use a scroll to get another scroll. That doesn't seem likely. Okay. So I'm not sure how we would get the will-o-wisps then. I was thinking breath would like blow them into the next screen or something stupid like that. But, well, maybe if we use it, that doesn't necessarily mean that we lose the scroll, does it? It might not be like a one-time thing. All right, the only other thing I have here, by the way, Igor we couldn't tell, so I'm gonna kill that one. So it looks like the only thing left is to do, well, not only thing left, but we'll try the Rusalka again. No, I'm not feeling great about that. Oh, this is a stupid bush. We already got the berries from that. Another Vorpal bunny. Interestingly, like in the other games, the creatures could catch up to you pretty quickly unless you were running. But in this case, it doesn't seem... Seems like they're not very fast. Where am I going? I shouldn't be going down this way. If we are going down here, may as well just get some goo in case we need more, but whatever. Alright, I guess we're gonna go to the lake again, try. Anything new we can say to the Rusalka? What is that? Dun. I think that happens every time we go to the screen. It says dun. Like before the thing looked. Oh, it's part of the music track. Got it.
So good to see you. It's been so long since anyone else has come to my lake. I do get lonely.
What sort of problems do you have, Biz? You're more of an IF guy?
So, how's the hero business?
Okay, this is the same from before.
You certainly...
That's the same.
Being undead is not...
How am I gonna get your hair? The broom doesn't work. Fuck, man. Give you more flowers?
Thank you. That's really very sweet. You are the kindest man I know.
You're welcome. More flowers?
Thank you.
Please, can you give us some of your hair?
That didn't do anything useful.
Damn it. Damn it, man. So I guess we have to be, maybe just continue to be kind to her for some other, right? Like, are you hungry? Do you want a sandwich?
Garlic and avocado. Ooh, yuck.
All right, can you maybe you can put some hair in this jar for us?
That didn't do anything useful.
Damn it. I already tried giving her candy before. Didn't care about the fruit. Eve, taste some forbidden fruit.
That didn't do anything useful.
Our breath.
That didn't do...
Yeah, crap. Alright, yeah, I still don't know what to do with the Rusalka. Kinda sucks. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, shit. All right, I don't... What else we could do? Will-o-wisps. We can only do that at night. We could try more with the dead body. We could go back to the gypsy camp. Could be something new there, maybe. Probably not. Oh, you know who should... what was the Leshy's last thing that the Leshy said? I think it was about the berry bush, right? But we've done the pies, so maybe Leshy will have something new. All right, we should check in with Leshy. Right. Hey, dude, mouse, please. Mouse? Oh my god, please. Thank you. Oh yeah, well that's where mapping comes into this. So I've mapped it, and now I generally know my way around. But I do have the map I'm looking at on the other monitor when I need it. So it's not too bad. Oh, I think we were going to go to Arana's Peace just to see if we could harvest any plants, since Dr. Cranium kept going on and on about them. No, I don't want to deal with this wyvern. I don't want to be... Well, I guess I do have a replacement poison. Yeah, we have been poisoned.
The wyvern has...
I don't think you can get treasure from anyone in this one. In this game. Okay, poison.
The only effect is a tingling sensation. But if Dr. Cranium is to be trusted, you should now be safe from poison. For a while.
Check our... see if we grinded up any skills. Yeah, stealth is over 300 now. Throwing. Honor keeps on going up. I don't know why. Or how. Acrobatics. Leshy, please.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah, let's see if Leshy says anything new or not.
And 12 make 22. This killer plant will crawl to you. Hungry, hunting.
All right, let me just quickly go to Arana's Peace because we want to see if we can get a new plant. Then we'll open up slots. I'll take a break because I got to walk Rufus, and we'll be back after that. That sucks. There's nothing new with him. Yeah, I guess we'd have to go back to the gypsy, maybe. I don't know. Gypsy camp. Okay, is there any plants we need?
It doesn't budge. You pick a few of the beautiful flowers.
Yeah, nothing that looks particularly notable here. More flowers. I mean, all the flowers are the same, right? Yeah, they are.
That didn't...
Alright, yeah, I guess you can't do anything else.
After all the work it took...
Okay, so let's save it here. Yeah, we can use midday, day 10, that's fine. I'm actually surprised it's not later in the day, to be honest. Alright, so let's pause timer. Turn buys on, and I'll be back. It's probably going to be like a good 15 or 20 minutes because I'm going to take Rufus for a walk. So feel free to buy what you will, and we're back in a little while. Cheers for now.
Thank you.
I feel happy!
This guy is unfucking believable.
Okay. Hey, Matt. What the heck was that? Did someone play a sound clip? I don't know. This guy. Were there any buys? No, there were no buys. What were you worried about, Matt? Alright, last call for buys. Doesn't look like we had any. Unless I'm wrong? Oh no, there were a couple. We had one from Classy for Shadowgate. Moves out of below the route into the top 10 of the Veer queue. At V10. And then Clever Dan, one for Titanic, Adventure Out of Time. Moves out of Hugo 2. V74. And Materian, one for Solties. Moves out of Goblin's Quest 3 to V69. Yeah, I was taking Rufus for a walk. So that's why it was a longer break than usual. Rufus had fun in the neighborhood. Okay, thanks everybody. Alright, I should be able to go for about another couple hours, maybe a little bit longer. So let's resume. It did occur to me in the walk, so we didn't find any new vegetation here.
The bonsai bush is thriving in the rich soil.
However, I figured we could at least go back to the castle gates and at least continue the conversation as the intermediary between the gatekeeper and his wife, the shopkeeper and the gatekeeper. They keep shops, they keep gates, they keep trading barbs back and forth. We probably should get another poison cure spell potion too from Cranium as well.
The gate shopper.
Okay, here's the town gate. You've got to go over to the left for the castle gate, and then one up.
A fine autumn day to be walking. A man who walks everywhere will see much, I always say.
You could be right. Talk about Olga.
Tell him that Olga thinks he was too lazy.
Lazy? What was there to do in a shop with no customers? Once the swamp cut off trade here, we had nothing to sell. I had nothing to do there, so just because I would sit at the inn and talk with the other men, she thought I was lazy. All she ever did was sit around and give me orders when I was in the shop. What was the point of dusting if no one came in the shop to notice the dust?
It's stuff like this which causes the death of marriages.
You have been very lucky so far in Mordavia. May you never meet something you cannot handle. I am happy.
Same stuff.
I came here to get away from a constant nagging. According to her, I could do nothing right. Here there is peace and quiet.
Oh shit, I never started the timer. Alright, hang on, let me add 3 minutes. Go. Okay.
I am...
Yeah, this is all the same.
Since the last boy are passed...
It was all the same. Okay, bye.
May the sun and the moon keep watch over you.
Thank you, sir. Could be. Oh, wow. It looks like we just got off the shift, too. I'm probably not going to be able to talk to her. Almost. Maybe we can quickly get back before she closes the shop. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Could be Jim Cummings. I mean, he's definitely. I don't know which character he is. I thought he was going to be the Ludwig van Drake character, but he's not. All right, good. The gate is still open. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Damn it. Looks like we're too late. Fuck.
The general store has closed for the evening.
Damn it. Alright, should we pick this lock? Attempt to, anyway.
You attempt to pick the lock. You'll need some more... You'll need...
Hasn't gone up at all, 228. The stealth
You
went up
attempt...
through.
You'll need... You...
Still nothing? God damn it. Agility is up at least. Alright, I guess we can try the Will-O-Wisps again, but I still don't know. Maybe we should just do a general canvassing of the area because I was supposed to have met this gnome, but I never did. Maybe that's only if you're in a... It could be that it's only if you're in a different class, like the fighter or the wizard. Maybe. Possible.
You carefully open the... It was...
Still, we haven't gotten up and pick locks. Ridiculous. God damn it. Wow, still nothing. That really sucks. Man, I don't know why it's just so brutal picking that thing. Like, I'm sorry, grinding takes forever. Can you go in here at night? Yes, you can. At least we can get another poison spell. Or potion, rather.
You are a most persistent visitor. If you chose to devote this much energy to the pursuit of scientific knowledge, you could make tremendous progress in solving the great questions of our age.
No, I hope you don't let spoiler chat tell me, Servo, because I don't want to know. That would constitute a spoiler. I already told you about Shapir.
You say, hello.
You are always welcome in my laboratory. However, I do...
You relate the tale of your...
Now you're... There are...
We need...
Oh.
No, not that, sorry. Is it science? Yes, I need a stamina. No, I need
If
a
you
poison
want to
potion.
improve your stamina...
God damn it. Can't get anything from you? Shit, so I can't get any poison from you, huh? Sucks.
Dr. Cranium... Better.
Alright, doesn't seem like we can do much for now here.
Of course, the real process of science is...
Yeah. Okay, yeah, I guess we just tried the Will-O-Wisps. I still haven't been able to get the right object there. I've used a flask and a box. Candy attracts them, but that's... We could try rehydrating them. Tried the bag. About it. The room. Yeah, no Smurf games. That is interesting, isn't it? Alright, so this is night 11? No, it's night 10. Wow. Okay, that was a long day, I think. It was a long day. 221. Night 10. We're not meeting Katrina until night 12, I believe. Maybe we could always go back to the castle and just... Maybe we spend a hint... Or like in the in-game hint. I'm not sure if it really counts as a hint, but... We could spend an in-game thing on that bookcase puzzle. Yeah, night 10. Our stamina sucks, but... All right, let's go to sneak mode. So yeah, I guess we'll check out the... oh, we did want to try out the Rusalka at night. So let's stop by the Rusalkas by the lake, see if there's anything different there at night. We will also check out... after that, we'll try the Will-O-Wisps again. And then if we have any time, I guess we could just do a general exploration of the area. Just, I mean, maybe there's one of these screens that you would find the gnome, but you can only find it at night, and we haven't been there at night, as we've seen with, you know, the Wraiths and the Will-O-Wisps. And oh my god, what is that? I don't think we've seen this creature before, have we? Alright, let's just see if we can kill it or not. Our stamina sucks, but... Or, yeah. Man, that knockback. I think that was I don't think we've ever beaten that character before.
You're in the western... You've finally managed to de-spell and defeat the Chernovi wizard.
Oh, finally. That's the first time I ever encountered it.
Score!
Nice.
You find a few gold crowns and a number of copper kopecks.
How about that? Okay. Happy to get a little bit more money, even though we probably don't need it. Yeah, it was only a few crowns, but whatever. Cool, cool. Yeah, and our health didn't take too much of a beating. It wasn't so bad. I'll take it, I'll take it. Let's actually, hey, Gago, let's actually see in the manual what they say about the Chernovi wizard, out of curiosity. Get a new save in there. Finally, that's the first time I encountered him. Chernovi, these were once the human followers of the Dark One. They sought after immortality and got it after a fashion. They can be killed but do not die of natural causes. The spell that gave them this partial immortality also mutated them. They now look basically human, but with twisted, mutated features reminiscent of insects, spiders, and octopods. They wear the remnants of their ritual robes and are powerful spellcasters. Okay. So, yeah, we still haven't found fairy folk or... I guess we've seen ghosts. Or Domovoy we haven't seen either, actually. And unless Toby counts as a werewolf, we haven't seen that either. Alright. Okay, where are we going here? Down here. We need to go to the lake. Or, I want to at least check out the lake just to see if there's anything different with the Rusalka. Or does she sleep at night? No, she doesn't.
Hi there. Are you having any luck finding out why and how you got here?
Not so much. But that's encouraging you said something different. God damn it.
Being undead.
Same shit. Here, this is Ellen, why we're here.
That didn't...
Man, this is a... I might have to bring up the VOD to see what the gypsies originally said about the Rusalka and with the broom and the hair. Because it went so quickly and I couldn't... So I only got down the key words without fully catching what they were telling me I should be doing. And as a result... I have the notes down that I have to do something with the broom and the hair, but... I probably just need to rewatch that part of the VOD to see exactly what they said. They didn't allow me to have the same question again. So what would I want to use them? Maybe I would want to use the candy here. Let me just see. Do they also show up on the other screen? Maybe you want to get them at the first screen before. Monster Hunter. Your wife will... Oh, is it a very addicting game? But Sting, you're not into it? Okay, they show up here too, so I don't know if there's any reason why we wouldn't want them closer. Interesting. Let's, I guess, do another save here. On night 10. Man, I don't know if we've gotten any new items that would help us with these, catching these guys. We can get them close together with the candy, but that's as far as it goes. How many candies do we have? 3. I only want to use 1, but...
That didn't do it. That didn't. You carefully place some of the candy on the ground. You see a floating, coruscating ball of light.
So how do you normally capture light? Like, I can't put it in the jar, right?
You capture a few of the will-o-wisps in a flask.
Didn't I try that the last time? What the heck? Oh my god. It was that easy? I thought I for sure tried that the last time. I think Servo was talking about Monster Hunter, Classy Fella. So now we can just use that here. This is the light. The Dead Souls.
When you bring the will-o-wisp near the standing stone, glowing runes appear around a 6-pointed image. In the center of the runes, you can now see a small hole in the stone.
Yeah, well, I thought he would dump out the water. I mean, I didn't have any empty flasks at the time. That was the problem. Silly game, silly game. Okay, we did get 6 points. Alright, strength is 270, good, climbing. Get another save in here. Alright, let's get another closer look at this.
An image of the sign of the Dark One has appeared on the squid stone.
So they said there was a hole, right?
An image of this tall standing stone. It feels strangely squishy and almost alive. You feel unclean after touching the sign.
Forever unclean.
Alright, this guy?
The Dark One sign does look a little like the top of this standing stone.
Okay, no, we saw it before. Try it on the... There.
When you touch the Dark One sign to its image on the squid stone, the sign locks into place in the small hole. The points of the sign seem to point to 6 of the glowing runes.
Oh god. Another puzzle. So we have A, Q, C, O. Is that a V or a U? L? Is that a 3 or a Z? I can't tell. E? The hell?
Try clicking on the letters instead.
Fair enough. We have to spell something? The first thing starts with O? Olive oil? What? We don't have an I. E? I don't even know what letter that is. Is that a Z? I guess it must be a Z. Okay, we gotta spell something, jeez.
An image of the sun. When you touch...
Alright, let's refer to our notes here. This might be the name of the... Can we spell squid? No. So we're trying to get the scroll from this stone. Maybe it's one of the things? Blood, bone, breath, essence, heart, mouth, senses, Cthulhu. I don't think we can spell any of those words here. Can we just get caught? Is this a Can someone just confirm what letter that is? It's a little cheap of the game not to... Anyway,
you need to spell a word or name appropriate to those who carved this stone.
Yes, yes. I'm trying to do that. It is Z. Okay, thank you, Sylvan. Just wanted to confirm. Alright, it's a Z. So... appropriate to the ones who carved it, right? So there are, what are the terms we know? There's like dark ones, which is not here. The letter 3. It does look more like a 3 than a Z. Alright, there are vampires, there are werewolves. Okay, none of those will be there. Squids, we can't do. Fred and Frank, no. Usalka, no. Urana, I'm sure did not carve this. Okay, let's look at the manual. Just for some of these terms. Chernovi? No. It'd be surprising if they didn't have Z or Q, right? That's kind of a wyvern, hexapod.
Werewolf.
Wraith, Necrotar. Lordavia, Katrina, Master, Borgov, Boyor, Bees. Avuzal. Oh, it's probably Avuzal. Yeah. Avuzal's the darkest of the dark ones. Probably Avuzal. A, V. Hey, I went to V, man. I don't know if that's going to count it. Yes.
As you complete the name of the Dark One, you feel a distant rumble under the earth, as of the earth shifting, or some unimaginably huge creature stirring in its sleep. Part of the squid stone opens to reveal a small compartment. You reach in to find a scroll covered with mysterious runes. The symbol of the senses at the top is the only part that you can make out. You also retrieve the Dark One sign, which pulls loose from the stone with a slurping, sucking sensation. The hole in the stone closes as you remove the sign.
Okay, cool. Alright, so we got our third ritual. So we got senses, we got breath, and we have blood. We still need mouth, heart, and whatever the other one is. Essence, I guess? Yeah, looks like its essence is left. Wait, or did we get bone? Tombstone, bone. Alright, anyway. Probably is not involved in getting part of it. But yeah. Okay, so we got ritual 3. What was a joke? Huh, the game didn't give us any points though. Cheeky bastards. Okay, so we have the senses ritual. So we got 3 of 6. We got half of them. We still can't get up to the top here though, right?
The path is incredibly slippery. You can scarcely move on it without falling.
Okay, probably we don't need to go up there up until probably we have all of them. Maybe that might be the end game area actually, come to think of it, as we return to where we started maybe, to confront these dark ones. Alright, so let's think about these other ones. Math ritual, that actually is, we need to get back up there to access that part, right? Heart ritual given to Gregor, missing and maybe dead. That's not going to help me find a location yet. So the only other one we have is the Mad Monk's Tombstone, which obviously would naturally you'd think graveyard, but I haven't been able to make much progress with the graveyard, either with Barney Blue, with the Rusalka, and everything else.
This is not a good place to practice throwing. This is not an image of an image. It feels straight.
So we could climb back up here, but that's not going to help us get to the other area.
You can't.
So yeah, I guess we'll have to leave. So I guess maybe at this point I think I should go back and rewatch that moment. Unless, yeah, I think I'm going to have to do that. Because the next one, I mean, the biggest thing, the biggest blocker right now is the whole Rusalka. I mean, we could go back to the castle bookshelf, of course. We need 3 more ritual scrolls now instead of 5. We do have the footlocker, but we did catch the will-o-wisp, so that's done. Yeah, I mean, the gnome, I mean, that, who knows? That's just like wandering around. Yeah, I'm gonna try to bring up, I think it was from, does anyone, was it the last stream or the stream before that? Don't even know which VOD to look at. Probably more likely the last one. No, it could have been day 4. Alright, I'm gonna bring that one up first. When we first were able to see the gypsies. I just wanted to find, I think it was the gypsies who first told us about the Rusalka. And then we had to do the thing with the broom and getting her hair. I think it was the fortune teller kind of laid out the steps for dealing with her. But I was only able to get a few key terms, and I wanted to rewatch to hear exactly what she said to help inform how we have to go about solving that puzzle. I'm just scanning to see, okay, it may have been day 5 after all. I'm just seeing most of it was spent in the castle on day 4. Yeah, we dealt with the chief thief and stuff then. Yeah, alright, I'm gonna check day Avad for day 5. Hey, BDR. Oh, beer and chicken. That sounds good. Yeah, we have made some good progress. Okay, yeah, here I did find it. Or I found the area. Now I just have to find where she mentioned the Rusalka. Remember, it was like in there. Okay, here we go. Oh, perfect. Found it. Okay, it's gonna be like 30 seconds. But let me see. Yeah, it was after when I asked her about women in the lake. No, you can't, Pancakes. You cannot make that suggestion. Alright, to release the spirit of a Rusalka, you must first know her true name and that of the person who killed her. Right. We know Barney Blue, so then you must take a broom tied with the hair of the dead woman and beat the grave. Okay, I see. So we have to beat the grave with the broom, but only after we have the hair. So, yeah, by knowing her name and her killer's name. Okay. So find out Rusalka's name. We know her killer is Barney Blue. Pretty sure about that. Thank you for asking, Pancakes, but no, it's a blind play. We want to try to play it with as few hints as possible. If I get stuck and need help, then I'll ask for a hint, but otherwise I would not care for any. Alright, then after broom tied with her hair, beat grave of the untrue lover 3 times with the broom. Okay. His ghost shall rise and you must defeat him. So rather than kill, I'll just say defeat ghost. So that's presumably like a combat fight. And then finally, you must give the Rusalka a token of the love which was denied her. Only then can her spirit rest. Okay. Alright, so the big blocker right now is we need to find out her name. I think we know the Barney... we know Barney Blue. Didn't I just write killer Barney Blue? Why did that... I don't know why that's not there anymore. So, she said... I remember I asked her point blank, and she said she didn't remember her name. So maybe I need... How am I gonna... Do I need something from someone to help her remember? I'm not sure how I'm gonna do that. Yeah, that's a problem. I can't ask her anything, and she's not telling us, so I think pretty much we're left to just giving her something which she would tell us. So... she may remember if I bring up Barney Blue, but I guess I'm gonna need something material, maybe from his grave or something. Hey, how's it going, Hookai?
Hi there. Are you having any luck finding out why and how you got here?
Are you having luck finding out what your name is? Remembering, please. Alright, what would help her remember what her name is? I mean, kind of a stupid question. Would you like some rehydrative fluid?
That didn't...
God. Here's my ID card. Do you have one too?
That didn't do it.
bring you to your senses. The scroll contains the symbol of the senses at the top. The rest is written in characters. Yeah. Here, come to your senses, woman.
That didn't...
Okay, we do have these will-o-wisps. Not to say it would help us much, but...
That didn't do it. The will-o-wisp lights up your life.
Lovely, lovely. Yeah, I don't know how to get her name. Maybe we need something from that grave or talk to someone who would tell us. Because she used to be from the village, so I should be able... Someone in the village would know. You'd think the Burgomeister would help us out here. Yeah, nothing else I have really would seem to work here.
That didn't... That did...
Flint. Intellect flint.
That didn't... Hey, careful. You could cut yourself with that sharp piece of flint.
Yeah, it would seem that way, Hakavi. It would seem that way. Now, that's not to say we're going to end up with a... I would say we are probably roughly halfway, because I doubt we're going to get a perfect, all the 500 points. Unlikely we'll get a perfect score, so we're probably halfway, roughly, of where we're going to end up on points. Yeah, Duriel, your time guess? That was a death guesses. Duriel guessed 18 hours. Yeah, you're about an hour. You got about an hour left there, Duriel. What else could we do at night? We could try to find the gnome. Castle Gate, we know no one's going to show up. At least not tonight. I think we're probably done with Baba Yaga. Would the gypsies be awake at night? We could try to fight a... I don't want to fight a wraith. That's true, yeah. The points do snowball to usually in the last, half hour. That's a good point, Resh. That's a very good point. Yeah, so if I had to guess, I don't think it'll be 34 hours, for example. I think it's probably going to be maybe like 22 hours, something like that.
You feel a chill go through.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we need protection. Okay, that's a good thing to write here. Get protection from wraiths. We're supposed to arrive with protection against them. Yeah, I'm going to guess, I don't know, 22 hours. Maybe 22 to 24, somewhere in that range. Yeah, we don't have much in the way of protection here. Yeah, clearly we don't have that yet. I mean, maybe the next thing to do is go on the bookcase. What time of night is it? Nah, I'd rather do that during the day. Yeah, they are close. Damn it, Stick. Damn it. The high time guess is... Noble, 33 hours, 33 minutes. Yeah, but these were the ones, I guess, around over 20. We could go to Arana's Peace. Yeah, whatever. All right, let's... I think we'll... Oh, no, this is the cemetery. Yeah, maybe...
The inscription...
I can't get any of this blood.
The gravestone is cold.
I think it's just like a visual effect. Oh, look, the tombstone is gone again. So weird.
That didn't do... No hurry. They'll put you in one of those in good time.
Cheeky game.
The dirt needs to stay here. Would you like to be buried without a blanket?
I would. This is the grave we want.
The gravestone...
But, you want to go on the castle? What is this? A weeping willow?
You're at a loss as to what you do with moss.
It's moss. Thank you. Okay. Oh, here is no way, Noble. Yeah, I mean, if the points are indicative of, if we were grabbing them in a linear fashion, then yeah, that you would extrapolate. Noble would be the closest, Noble or boss. I don't think it'll be quite that long, but we'll see. Could be wrong. Oh god, I ran into the wraith.
You feel a chill?
Oh, go quickly. All right, yeah, I think we're maybe I'll try just to grind lock picking again, even though that doesn't really seem to work. But yeah, the big problems right now. I need to get whatever's in that foot chest. Although if it's just money, to be honest, then that's kind of worthless. So we either need that. We need to do the Rusalka, of course. I need to figure out what the Rusalka's name is, or we need to do the castle bookshelf. Why do I keep on doing this? Oh wow, just in time, he fired off his bolt. So one of those three seem to be the big I mean, maybe the gnome, Mr. Bones. I still haven't run across him. So I think what we'll do, we'll grind some lockpicking.
You deftly
Go to sleep. Try talking to the townspeople in the morning just to see if there's anything new. If there isn't, we'll probably go back to the castle and try that bookshelf puzzle again. And take it from there, I think. We can do a little bit more grinding with the lockpicking. Maybe there's something else to do in the monastery.
You carefully open the window and enter the darkened upstairs bedroom.
This is probably just money. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this being so important. Oh, finally, they gave us 2 points for picking locks. All right, let's spend the other ones. Actually, I wanted to try that music box again. I wonder what the point of that thing is. All right, we'll think about it the next time we're there. Because the weird thing about it is, I should be sneaking. Like, nobody hears it, so if it's just there to make noise, I mean, maybe there's more functional purpose for it.
You attempt to pick the lock on the Burgomeister's window. You'll need some more practice at this. The lock is apparently one of those modern, complicated types. You attempt to... You'll need some...
No luck.
You'll need some more practice.
Yeah, let's sleep an hour.
After...
Yeah. God damn it, mouse. There we go.
You attempt to... You'll need...
Huh. See, I don't know if this picking locks sucks.
You'll need...
Alright, we'll call it there for this evening.
You light the lamp.
I wonder if that makes any difference. I mean, there's no visual difference. I don't know.
Again, your sleep is disturbed by the sound of voices.
Really?
There! I think I am getting something this time. A Rootin' Tootin' Root Beer commercial?
Huh?
No. I think I'm getting him. If I could only adjust the fine-tuning on this thing. Hand me those pliers.
What if I just turn this knob here?
What the hell?
Don't touch that.
Now a strange voice intones, "Eeny, meeny, chilly, beany, the spirits are about to speak." You find yourself thinking, are they friendly spirits? Before you realize we're just dreaming.
The hell?
You awaken as the sun begins to rise.
Is that like a fourth wall?
The tiny will-o-wisp flickers within its flask, then quietly expires. If only you had learned more about will-o-wisps, maybe you could have prevented this sad loss.
Damn it. Are those considered the fairy folk? Shit. I hope we didn't need those for something else. I don't know, they're probably going to be at the swamp again. Yeah, I'm not going to sweat it for now. Oh, I didn't want that. I wanted... Oh wow, our honor went way down. It did go way down. Is that... Oh, maybe we should have let them go. Hang on. Oh, they died, huh? Yeah, let me see if I can open. Maybe I can like release them. Let's go back to the auto. Where was the automatic save? Oh, way back here.
You
Shit.
feel it.
Yeah, because maybe we don't need them anymore. What is my honor right now? Not that it really matters, because I'm not... Yeah, look, 159. I'm in nowhere near, like, paladin status, but... Yeah, let's try, Well, they said they expired or escaped. I think they said expires. How do I release them? I can't open the jar? Maybe I need to take them back to the swamp. Because I could do that. Whip Slayer. Wisp Slayer. Where did I just go?
You feel a chill.
Oh god. Another wraith. Yeah, you go left. Huh. Where the hell am I? Oh. This is not where I expected to be. This is the Wraith again? Oh no, there's someone else. Hi, bye. That's one of those, what are those carnivores? What are they called? Carnovies? Something like that. I mean, I just get money for beating him, so I don't really care about that. Okay, let's see if we can somehow release them here, where we found them.
You release the will-o'-wisps back into the swamp.
There you go. Okay. So I'm guessing they're not going to, yeah, we can get points for it, but we don't lose honor. It was the right thing to do. I regret nothing. Yeah, there are so many. It is a Mexican standoff. All right. Oh, I'm gonna run into the Wraith here. Oh no, never mind, bats. No, I don't want to get poisoned. Please continue. Especially because I haven't been able to get a poison spell back. Oh god, is this the cemetery? I think I went too far. Although if it's actually would be fine. Now I escaped the bats. Yeah, Whisper of Morality. Yeah. Honor's fairly high for a thief, I would think. Triple digits. Alright, so we'll just do a little bit of lockpicking grinding just so I can get that 230 back, ideally.
You
Hopefully we can just do it over here.
You attempt to pick your...
Check in. Okay. Oh, 231, even higher. Great. Okay.
That did...
Alright, so we're going to do a day... I guess it'll be a day 11? No, day 12. I think it'll be day 12, right? Yeah, I think it's day 12. Climbing 314. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Oh no, it's day 11. My bad. Jeez, okay. Get your breakfast.
It's a typical country breakfast. Fried beets and sausage with garlic for a garnish.
Some of them are, it's not a problem, BDR, but with pick locking, it's been a problem. I mean, maybe actually, you would think that the Thieves Guild would have like an area to do that, but I seemingly did not find it. Yeah, same old garbage with him. Alright, let's exit and, maybe you can grind those doors upstairs, actually. Got the fucking mouse. Stop. Oh my god. DOSBox. Stop, please, please, please. No. No. Oh, fuck. Every half hour or so, the mouse just dies like this. Okay, there we go. Got it.
You are always...
Yeah, you've said that a billion times. Do you know anything about the Rusalka? Please? We need to know her name.
I have not spoken of it before, because I know so little. Still, it is very bad luck to speak of it, and the memories of Mordavia are deep. They worshipped it in the monastery, that much I know. The members of the monastery stayed mostly within its walls, but the townspeople feared them.
Yeah, we may need to go back to the monastery because it's been a while.
They said the followers were all like madmen, concealed in robes and speaking in whispers. Then one day they were all gone. We heard of the fighting down by the Dark One. That is all I know.
I think we've said that before.
The town is... I know only what legends tell of them. Undead which drink the blood. I am well.
We really don't know anything about the Rusalka. See, I don't have anything that represents the Rusalka that I can ask, get people to respond to.
Good to see you.
Okay. Oh, I should check in with the... Remember, we're going to continue the conversation between the husband and the wife.
Ah, well now, what news do you have for me?
Boris.
You tell Olga that Boris didn't like being ordered around all the time.
Ah, I wouldn't have had to order him around if he would only have done his work. I just wanted the shop to be neat and clean in case anyone came in. How does he expect me to do all the work around here by myself?
So maybe you, like, facilitate understanding.
This was his family's business, after all.
Maybe you facilitate an agreement behind them and then they get reconciled or something. And something good comes of that.
It's not easy getting all the work done here by myself. I may not look it, but I'm not as young as I used to be.
Appreciate it, Raigeki. Thanks again. Have a good one. Thanks again for the follow. Hope to see you again soon. Alright,
As my husband used to...
Yeah. So, yeah, we can definitely go back there. I do want to check out the castle if there's nothing else for us to do. Cranium, looks like nothing. I don't think we can go in there during broad daylight. I guess we'll check with Igor. He hasn't had a good thing to say in a while. Well, it's all relative, Doriel. Maybe she looks pretty good for like 70, maybe, if she were that old.
Oh!
Same old shit. Okay. I am not going to go work out for the final time just because I want to keep my stamina up for the castle.
You are always on the go.
Probably going to be a lot of lockpicking there. So, yeah, let's leave. Sure we can't do anything with the staff now that we're reunited?
The staff feels warm and almost alive in your hand. You hear an eerie voice in your head.
This I must first do. The sacrifice of life for one of love.
You find yourself letting go.
Well, shouldn't we have Nikolai? We should have had Nikolai come here. Oh no. See, some of this stuff might be like for the other classes. Like for the magic users or the fighters. It may not be as relevant for us as the thief. Not sure. Alright, let's go just check in with what's his face again. Boris.
Welcome again. It is so good to speak with you as always. The woods around here seem almost frightening at times. When you arrive, I know it is only my imagination that makes me nervous.
Nervous.
You tell Boris that Olga is having trouble running the shop without him.
There is much to do to keep the shop straightened up. My family always worked together to keep it going before. If only Olga wouldn't nag me all the time. She and I used to enjoy running the shop when we actually had things to sell. What is the point of even running a shop when there is no business?
A just question, my liege. A just question. Anything else to ask you, wife?
Work, work, work. That was all Olga ever said to me. And it didn't matter what I did. I always did it wrong. And so she would nag. All I wanted was a chance to get away from her voice. I got so tired of being nagged one day that I walked out of town. I walked so long that it was getting dark. Then I met the master and was asked if I wanted the job as gatekeeper. I accepted and have been here ever since.
Yeah, I guess I wouldn't want to know that specifically, Silo, but I just had the suspicion that there are, like, in general, like, in theory, there are probably parts of the game which only apply to certain classes. You know? Like, that much, I have no problem you confirming, because I'm guessing that's the case.
Mordav.
Have we asked you about werewolves?
I have heard the wolves howl at night, but who is to say that they are werewolves?
Werewolves.
The people of the town are frightened peasants. Just because no one has ever seen anyone from the castle during the day, they tell tales of monsters in the night. I have worked as a gatekeeper here for many years. I wear no garlic and fear no vampires. After all, when someone goes looking for trouble, he will always find it.
Okay, yeah, that would be terrible if the whole Rusalka were just a red herring who couldn't do anything. Oh yeah, there it is, Miss.
The castle is very quiet during the daytime, but I have heard noises and seen lights in the windows at night.
Yeah, I like how he says, "Oh, I've never seen vampires here." I'm like, yeah, dude, you've never actually met the master and her daughter in the castle either. So, give me a break.
This is a castle, and we have many tapestries.
Well, actually, I guess she did give him the job. That's fair. All right, let's see if we can continue. Let's just
come back again sometime. It's good to have someone to talk to, besides myself.
Yeah, let's see if we can, maybe we can get a resolution here with the wife and the husband. Let's see if we can do that. And then I think the only other thing I want to check before we go back to the castle is just if there's anything new with the gypsies.
You again? Heard anything interesting lately?
Indeed we have.
Tell Olga that Boris doesn't see any reason to keep the shop open when there's nothing left to sell.
But you has candy and
No
garlic.
business. Huh. You just tell that man about my avocado and garlic sandwiches. People come in and buy them all the time.
Like me. Okay.
If Boris talks to you again, you tell him I'm fixing his favorite sandwiches. Avocado and garlic and pumpkin wheat bread. I used to love those.
Ah, pumpkin wheat? Sounds like it could be decent, though. Yeah, how's it going, Adrian? Hello. Any new rumors?
What would you like to know about?
Innkeeper's wife?
Yeah, Bella's a good woman. She's the one who really runs.
Yeah, we saw it
Bella,
before.
she was a pretty woman not long ago.
Yeah, okay, I think we saw these.
The castle north of town was abandoned for... Werewolves are gypsies. Nothing can kill a werewolf but silver. That is a bad place. Many a stranger never...
Okay, yeah, nothing of use. Goodbye. Alright, let's go head back to the castle gates.
As my lost husband...
Oh yeah, the pumpkin farm right outside the gates. Oh, I'm not questioning it. I like pumpkin. Pumpkin bread sounds good. Oh, you were saying that they get avocados from the pumpkin farm here? That is a neat trick if they're able to do that. So everything comes from the pumpkin farm.
When the days are short and the nights grow long, a friendly face is a welcome sign.
You tell Boris about Olga's avocado and garlic sandwiches.
How I used to love her avocado and garlic sandwiches. We had them on our wedding night, you know. You should have seen the garlic and avocado flowers decorating our wedding cake. Oh, beautiful. And she baked the cake herself. Oh, she always was a good cook. You remind me of how much I miss my wife. I shall go back and visit her.
Good. Okay, it would suck if this whole purpose of this whole thing was just for him to leave his post at the gate and you just have a way in. Like, because we already have a way in. Probably that is the case, but that would kind of suck. But you know.
Be careful in your travels. You never know what you may meet.
Let me just make sure there's nothing else we need to say.
I remember our wedding day. She was beautiful in her gown. She had even embroidered little garlic cloves and avocados around the edges. We danced the night away.
Avocados. Alright, let me see. He says he's going to visit her.
May your journey take you where you wish to go.
Let's just leave and come back and just see if he's gone. No, he's still here.
A fine autumn day. You know, it is nice to be able to snuggle with my Olga again on these cold nights. Thank you for getting us back together.
Seriously? No reward, nothing? God damn it, man. Alright, let's just follow up with her.
May your journey...
That would really suck if that whole thing was for... was just some side quest stupid thing that has no effect on the game. That would suck. No materia. Not when they're not real people.
Heard anything interesting lately?
God damn it, really?
Boris came back to visit me. We had a lot to talk about. He says he'll come back again after work. It was nice to see him. Seemed like old times.
He'll come back again after work. Well, Turiel, thank you for the bit. That guy is his own reward. I mean, yes, he'll be gone after work, but he's gone after work every day.
As my husband used to say.
There's still gonna be Necrotars guarding the gate. And besides which, we already know how to get into the castle. So yeah, that sucked. That did suck.
Through the open window, you can see the Burgomeister's sparsely... You'd probably stay on better terms with the Burgomeister if you entered his office through the door rather than the window.
All right, yeah, it was basically well, maybe it'll come into play later. I can't rule that out. A little disappointing in the here and now for sure. All right, what are we looking at as far as time goes? All right, kind of like mid-morning. I guess get another save in there just since we took care of that. Oh, what happened to our latest? Didn't I do a day 11 save? I thought I had. Wow, that's not good. Definitely need a day 11 save. Okay. All right, let's just check in with the gypsies one more time, and then we'll go into the castle. Big Mac. Oh, and it looks like we're about to take another break too. All right, let me just get to the gypsy camp then. Oh, that's the cemetery. I guess we can check the Leshy since we're here. Probably just say the same thing about the berry bush. Burgomeister sells burgers.
And 12, hungry.
Yeah, stupid berry bush. Okay, goodbye. You were useless. Now we're running into some creature. No, I don't want a wyvern because they can poison me. Fuck, man. Let's see. Yeah, we got poisoned. Just like one hit, that's all it is. We don't even have a poison spell. How did we kill it so quickly, though? That was surprising. It was very... let me do the automatic save, though. I still don't... If we're poisoned, it doesn't matter. Okay, go back, go back. Let me see if I can outrun it to the gypsy camp. Even though I'm not even really running, I'm just stealthing. But... Go, 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 go. Shit, shit. Fuck. God damn it. Alright. I'll have to do this after then. Damn! How did we get so good all of a sudden? Is like the special attacks? Maybe the acrobatics were high enough that I don't know. I guess our honor went up because we reunited the couple. I guess that's how it's helpful. I don't know how honor pays dividends, but okay. Spell 315, great. Interesting. Alright, let's get a replacement save there. Let me just get back up to the gypsy camp. Did I? Yeah, I walked too far over, okay. I don't know what our fate is. No, we have to go right here. What? Yeah, something definitely new is taking place here. They're all bang at the... Okay. Yeah, we'll pause it there. Let's open up eyes. I'm gonna take another quick bio break. I've been drinking so much coffee. I'm not gonna go to the bathroom. I think I'm gonna get a slight snack too. So again, I'll be right back. This will be a very short break though, less than 5 minutes. Be right back. And slots are open. All right, Kai, 3 slots. Varicella. Instead of Willie Beamish, Lost Eden and Demon Day to B53. And it looks like that was the only buy. All right, let's resume. Talking about buying King's Quest 4. Could you buy vote include? Yes, you can. Oh, absolutely you can, Durian. Yeah. There have been multiple installments of the game that have been just queued up, so. As long as the game is unlocked on the master list, it's eligible to be included in a vote or picked as a viewer pick, whatever. Alright, let's play. We got a wolf over here.
My, what sharp teeth it has. These wolves look larger and more ferocious than any you've seen.
Yeah, and you would need to put the name of the 3 games after the vote, but yeah, now buy commands are off, so you missed it by about 36 seconds. Is that the wolf we know? Gypsy Davy.
You swear the wolf growls out something that resembles fortune teller. The wolf howls an unintelligible response. What did you expect, a lecture on canines?
I did actually. Go see the fortune teller?
Last night I had a most strange vision.
Oh?
I saw you standing in the forest. You were not near any water, yet I thought you were fishing. You threw something into the air that looked like a bird, and yet not a bird. The bushes rustled, then started moving towards the strange yellow bird. That was all I saw. It was most strange.
I really hope we don't have to do another reading. Those suck.
You will always be welcome here.
To tell about your meeting with Katrina.
I have no knowledge of such...
Yeah, we said that already.
To tell about Rakesh and your adventures in Tana.
You fought a demon? Oh, then perhaps you can drive off the dark. But no, we must not even think of such things. It is far too dangerous to speak of it.
Speak of?
No.
We have to hunt farther and farther from...
Yeah, you said that before.
The other night, I was hunting in the hills near the castle. I looked up at the walls and saw a man standing on the edge of the parapets. He was dressed very strangely and wore an odd hat on his head. Suddenly, he raised his arm.
Yeah, we saw that. You said that before.
There are many legends about that ogress. We gypsies avoid her when we can. She is dangerous to enemies, and she takes offense easily. She has her hut to the south. There is some sort of magic hiding the pathway there. Her only weakness is her love of food.
Yeah,
Be careful if you need to approach her. I have been well, thank you.
You're welcome.
The magician Irana's death is shrouded in mystery. I do not know.
I think we've seen this before.
The staff of Irana has a great deal of magic. I heard it speak in the dream. When the staff spoke no more, I saw a most...
Alright, so there doesn't look like there's anything new here, other than the...
If I have any more visions about you, I will let you know. So you should visit here again, just in case. I mean, you never know when the knowledge of my vision may be useful.
True.
Right, dear?
Right.
The tarot cards are a tradition with gypsies. Their history... Each card of the tarot has... When I tell a fortune with...
Yeah, okay. I don't want another fortune, so goodbye.
You say...
Good hunting!
Alright, that was a little Disappointing. Alright, I guess we're gonna go back in the castle. I don't know what else to do. We'll just try that bookshelf puzzle, I guess. I mean, I don't know what the Rusalka's name is. No one seems to know. I can't ask anyone about it. She doesn't know. Without knowing her name, I can't... Doesn't seem like I can move things forward with getting, you know, her hair and the broom and beating the grave of Barney Blue with it. Yeah, I don't doubt it. It's just kind of, I don't know, drags out, and she says a lot without saying anything at all. This kind of seems like, you know, dead time. Yeah, I guess we'll just go to the cemetery. I'm trying to think if there's anything. I mean, we'll do a save here just in case, but... wait a minute. I think I overshot it, didn't I? I think I overshot the cemetery. Yeah, it's here. Alright, let me do another day 11 save. So the interesting thing about going to the castle during the day is you don't have the vampires are obviously sleeping because it's quiet. Hey, wait a minute. Now that this gravestone is here during the day, not at night, is that a glitch or is there a reason?
The gravestone... It doesn't...
Can't...
That didn't...
Okay.
It doesn't... You turn the large skeleton key in the crypt door with a...
Okay, let's just, yeah. You can blow through this since we've already been over here. I think we went to every room in the castle we had initial access to.
The small key...
So, I guess we're gonna go to the bookshelf area?
After following the dark...
I wish they would have like an oil hinges thing here. I'm knowing that they don't. I'm just actually going to go without it because... let's do a new save. I'm going to go without it because I don't think there are any consequences, at least during the day. There's no one even here to hear us. So I'm going to say screw the hinges for now. We'll just pick some locks. Our base pick lock, by the way, going in is 231. 231.
You hear it?
I mean, we should have oiled all these doors already anyway. I don't know if you have to oil them again after a few days. Probably makes sense if you do. But... now, there is a ghost there. We encounter at one point, and then...
The main doors are...
I was trying to lift the carpet.
The main... Don't bag the bust, you'd probably...
Okay, whatever. Yeah, I was trying to think if there was anything to do here. There's this ghost. I don't know what to... Do we have anything now that would help us with the ghost? Rehydrate it, maybe? We do have 3 of the scrolls. Yeah, the only thing I could think is maybe this or the...
That didn't do anything.
Or maybe, rehydration ring?
That didn't...
Yeah, okay. I mean, it's not posing a threat to us, so I don't really mind it.
You ship...
Probably should be sneaking. It's only slightly slower than walking.
The door...
Oh, sorry.
You hear it?
A positron collider. Oh, what? Ghostbusters? No, unfortunately, I do not. I don't think that's been invented. How did our stamina get so low? Oh, because we fought that stupid creature. Damn
it. You hear a gent...
It might make sense to go to the kid's bedroom. Yeah, you know what? Let's do another save here just in case. Might be something new there. And also, I don't think we've been there during the day. Maybe, you know what? There could be something there during the day. Let's go there first.
You hear? You hear? You hear?
Did we ever go through this way? I thought we did. We can double check it.
You hear a gentle...
Yeah, I think she's up through here, and then I think this is the floor she's on. Memory serves. Oh, our stamina's like gone. Oh yeah, here they are. Okay, so she's sleeping and it's just him, huh? She's a vampire. Yeah, makes sense.
The monster doesn't seem to like you letting light into the room.
Yeah.
Maybe you would have better luck at night.
I guess the doors automatically close when they're locked. Alright, yeah, so we don't have to do anything during the day. That confirms that. That's good to know. Let me just make sure. I think I went to this other area, but I just want to confirm.
You hear a...
Did this go down to the guards area? I think it may have. And then it connects to the initial door from the right. Yeah, I think this connects to the guards area. Oh no, it's the pink bedroom. There's that,
The stone...
And there's no way to get over there. Okay, cool. Alright, go back to castle. By the way, did we get our lockpick ability up at all, or no? No, we didn't. I guess because they're like so easy to pick. I don't know what the rationale is.
The door hinges...
Alright, so, yeah, maybe we should look...
Some of these...
Maybe we should be looking the manual for some of the word that
There's
might spell. It's either the word or the size. It's hard to find games that I won't struggle with. Or I won't suffer with, I mean. Yeah, I mean, I try to, like, solve this words, whatever, but maybe if I just, again, scroll through the manual, something may occur to me. So we have the letters A, E, I, M, T, X. A, E, I, M, T, X. M, T, X. Okay, so we're looking for something with an X. All right. Chernovi. Hexapods. Avuzal. Piotr, Erana. Oh, here they're talking about... the Mad Monk. Oh my god, I need to read this because this probably talks about where the Mad Monk's tombstone would be. The so-called Dark Ones, Avuzal is certainly one of the darkest. Ye shall know Avuzal cometh when the very sun itself doth fear to show its face. The shadows of darkness covereth the earth. Or so wrote the notorious Mad Monk Amontillado before his unfortunate demise when he choked on a piece of cuttlefish. The study of the cult of Amontillado is an object lesson of the fact that some things are better left unsaid, some deeds better left undone, and some articles best left unwritten. Amontillado was first heard of when he founded a monastery in the faraway village of Mordavia, hidden away in the valley of Mordavia. So that's his monastery. Little did the peaceful residents of this quaint little town realize the monstrous magnitude of the effect this malefic menage of morbid monks would make upon their fragile lives. For Amontillado drew into his hideous halls the myriad kooks and crackpots who seek desperately for someone to tell them what to think and do. So they gathered like famished vultures around rotten carrion to worship unmentionable things and perform unsanitary rites. Even the boyar of the land was drawn into this maelstrom of monstrosity, for Baryshnikov Vasilovich Borgov, or Barney as he was known to his close acquaintances, maybe it's Barney Blue, he was an ambitious man. He thought that by encouraging the cult he could draw many a curious and wealthy stranger into Mordavia. And Amontillado died, the monks were thrown into chaos. Barney became the high priest of the unwholesome cult. Oh, so maybe her name is in here. Maybe, because it was his wife, or lover. The boyar's lover. Yeah, she may have been, the Rusalka may have been part of the Borga family. Barney heard the call of Avuzal and answered it. The sun hid behind the black clouds. Approached Mount Malign, the tall promontory south of town. Devote to Avuzal's ritual. The Majorana accompanied by the paladin Piotr and righteous armies of the surrounding areas. Avuzal, armies. Mage Arana battled with the very essence of Avuzal. Feeble rays of a sun broke out. A single man came crawling bearing a wizard's staff. Pyotr the Paladin returned with all that remained of Arana. And the moon is dark, the winds are still. Strange things can be heard near the caves of the Dark One. Tales of a high priest that did not die. Avuzal lies twitching in his vacation resort at Club Dead. They didn't mention what Barney's lover was called, or his wife. Like maybe... Did they mention any sort of name there, or no? I guess not. We're still looking for a name with an X. Scratches, Confessions of the Master Thief. Here are all the different spells. You'll be able to skate upon water with the glide spell. Can you burn your feet on hot lava? Okay. We have a certain percentage of these spells, not all of them, of course. As for the fighters. Yeah, okay. I'm not seeing anything else, though. All right, anything interesting in chat here? Twinson's Adventures in Time Through Hell? What? There's a third game? There's not a third Twinson's game. As defined by Solo. Donald Dell and the Ghost of Barker Manor. Duriel, you feel sleazy on Smashcast? They do have some nice features there, I must say, particularly in chat. Oh, gotta sneeze again. Or at least blow my nose. All right, unfortunately, I didn't see anyone's name. There was Barney, there was Avuzal, there was the Dark One, the Priestess, Arana, Pyotr, the Paladin. We haven't seen anything with these letters, though. I don't know whether this is a hint or not. Obviously, we got to do these. Actually, these are put in alphabetical order. You got to do the books in such an order that it opens probably secret passage or something. But what was on the other side of this again? Oh, this leads down to the. We should check actually the area with the guards. Maybe they don't guard it during the day.
Probably. You hear a gentle snick.
Oh, the Steve Marutsky Legend games? Spellcasting series? Yeah, they're still here. Okay, too bad. Damn it.
I heard something. Did you hear something?
No?
Nah, nobody ever comes here. People wants to get out of the dungeon, not into it.
Right. The master's really something, ain't she?
Yeah.
I even likes the kid. Shame they keep her all the way on the other side of the castle.
Yeah.
It's the Atabees guy I can't stand. He looks at us like we was food or something.
You got it. That guy gives me the creeps.
You hear voices at the bottom of the stairs. The door hinges squeak in protest as
Okay, sorry. I guess I gotta oil that door. Jeez. I guess we have an unlimited supply of oil.
you carefully oil the door's slightly rusty hinges.
I wonder if could the gnome be in the dungeon? Maybe he is. Maybe that's where the gnome is.
Some of these books seem to. There's something.
All right, I'm gonna see whether this is a hint or just describing the puzzle. Let's see. This must be one of those sliding bookshelves. You need to move the books in some order to make it work. Okay, yeah, I already said that. That to me was clear. Now I did this based on size or like height. If I just ignored the letters entirely, right? You can go A, or I rather. A-X-M-E-T. Yeah, that didn't do anything. Or we could do from tallest to shortest, T-E-M. Well, X might have been tall. I don't know. Kind of all arbitrary.
There's something strange about the...
I guess are the incremental hints actually useful hints? That's the question. Like, if it's kind of like UHS, that's a good thing. And if it tells me something I already know, then it's not exactly a hint, right? Like the first thing, obviously, I knew we had to do it in some order, and it was a opening up the bookshelf. So I'm not counting that as a hint because I obviously already knew that. It's not helping me solve the puzzle anymore. This, by the way, is sort of offline. Give that a little bit more breathing room there. Hey, Court. Yeah, the art for these games is really well done. Yeah, can't argue with that. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, a lot of these just seem sort of random, like either characters' names or like some stuff like that. When they initially present them to you, it's like, yeah, do it in some order, but like, what would the order be? I've already tried Timex and Axe Time and Axe Tim and Might Tax. I mean, I've like tried to like solve an anagram just based on like a standalone puzzle, but I think whatever word this is, if it's keying off the letters, is based on some in-game term. What was the name of the werewolf? Toby? Adavis. You know. All right, let's go with the second one. We'll see if it's a hint or not. Well, we know that. Boyars, like many civil servants, have notoriously bad memories. You probably need to spell some common and appropriate word to open the bookshelf. Okay, so they're telling us it is a common word. That was my first approach to solving this. Okay, so basically the note about it being a them having bad memories means it's like an obvious word, right? Okay. So yeah, we'll count that as a hint, and then so that just tells us that we can just solve it based on the letters provided. So yeah, here I had Timex. Okay. So I already tried Timex, Timax, and they only said it's one word, right? It's not two words, even though it's 6 letters. But now we know it definitely has something to do with the letters. The size may or may not matter. Aim, Tex Aim, Aim, Texas. Put on some music while we go through this area without music. We did Taxman or something. Wait, no, Taxman doesn't work. Taxmen. Wait, there's no N. Tax my. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Okay, so there's no tax. Meetix. I already tried Meetix. Ixmeet. So this isn't like a made-up word then, like a made-up game word. Like it's a real word that you'd find in an English dictionary. Okay. So if that's the case, I tried exam for a while. Examine, examit, examty. Those aren't words. So it's not exam. Examine it. Exam it. It exam. So probably X is probably somewhere in the middle, unless Tix. Tix. T-mix. I tried T-mix already. Please no one answer Georgie's question. And yet, I imagine they would be, otherwise, like, they'd be silly. I already spelled meetix. Alright. So they had bad memories. Timepiece, Timex. Temix. Yeah, Georgie, by the way, there is a Discord. There's a spoiler chat where people talk openly about the game. You can... it's one of the channels on the Discord. So you're welcome to join that and freely, throw out questions and discuss solutions or anything, what have you. Unrestrained chat there. Eat mix eat. I don't think doesn't make sense. See, I keep on making like pairs of words rather than one full word. Eat mix eat. Mixed tea I already tried last time. Yeah, occasionally I will, Classy. Occasionally I will. After the game is over. Right, exactly. So that's why I said it's a problem. I keep on coming up with pairs of words rather than one full word. All right. Ticks me. Taxing, no. Because words start with I. No, I don't think so. Ix me. I don't think it would. I don't think it starts with I. Nah, too much bucks. Yeah, not brute forcing it. It should be solvable if it's just a word. It shouldn't be so bad. It's such a bad puzzle. Tex Mia. Mia Tex. Aim Tex. Tex Aim. Mex. Mexcha. Mexta. Max Tie. Timax. Yeah, I thought about that too. But there's no... Still a letter left over. Hey, Freeware. So, different combinations, just as that could be part of this. Mix. Meat. Well, no, we know it's definitely not meat. Eat, mix. Time. X. Met. No, that just makes... then you'd have A, I, and X, which would give you nothing. Mexia? No. Timixa? Timex? Mixa? What? Mixa. You do this with all caps, might be easier. Mixa. Mixate. I think I tried mixate. Like, I don't know if it's not really a common word or even a word at all. Sure, once you know, it just jumps out at you. Medics. Amitex. Amitex. Probably X is either probably the 6th letter or the 3rd letter. I hope that was not a hint, Georgie. I hope that was not a hint. Or even worse, a troll hint. Team 11? No, that makes no sense. Team Chi. Okay, got it, Dora. Gotcha. Alright, it was just a delayed reference then. A delayed response of 2 minutes. Team. Emit. Emidax? Aximit? do like the idea of exam, but Tix me, him, X-Men, Tix. Max, Tem, oh wait, no, that's 2 M's. Am I missing an I? Maxty? So with only 6 letters, it shouldn't be so difficult. So it is a common word. They keep on forgetting. Nice. No, if there were a Z, that would be better, but no. Matt. Giant. Problem is there's like too many vowels. A-E-I-M-T-X. Emetics. Emetics. Maybe the like sizes match up somehow? Like A and M. Matix. Matrix. If that were an R, would work. Matix?
There's something.
I mean, time makes the most sense. Are you sure it's not Timex? That's not really a word, I guess, but. Axe time. Axe Tim. Tim Axe. Max. Either ends in X or X is the third one. Alright, let's just assume X is the third one. Let me just focus on 3 at a time. What are like sounds that we can make? Max. Could be Axe. I'm just focusing on X as the third letter. I think X is the key to this because this is like, it'll only be in certain situations. It'd be Max, Tex. What else do we have? EAX wouldn't make sense. Earwax. The Matrix. We could certainly have tax. That would be another one. As for the other letters, item X. Wait, item X. Axe item. Item X. Item is another word though, but no. All right, if it is with, could be like axe like that or axiom. No. Did I say Tex-Mex? I don't think so. I did not say Tex-Mex. Okay. Okay, if X is at the end, it could be like Tix, it could be Max. Well, it could be the same things, right? It could be the same. Tax. Tix. Tix me? Metix? Metix? Oh, it could be like IXE is a suffix, maybe? Matt IX? No, it makes no sense. Mix. Could end in mix. Oh yeah, I didn't have a mix there. Mix is another one. All right, I'm gonna get rid of these because clearly that's just part of the 3. So if I can come up with like 3-letter combinations, I could use the remaining letters to like mix and match them. We can certainly have time and meat and item. But I really want to focus on the, yeah, let me just focus on the X. The X is the key here. Because X needs to work as the foundation, and everything else needs to revolve around the X. Ticks. Tax. That. Ticks, tax, tax. Mix, max, yeah, mix, max, max. Okay. Yeah, we only have like, yeah, 3 consonants, okay. You're not giving much beyond those. What are the remaining 3 letters? T, T-I-A, Timax? Timax. No, wait, no, that's not right. T-I and, what was it? T-I and E, Timex? Timax, Timax? Timax? Not really word. Max tie? Ax, fax. What about something ending in AX? No, well, we already have those. Tax. Accent. Tax. Yeah, I keep on coming up with the same ones here. That's not good. Yeah, I guess, let's throw axe in there because that's part of a... It's a feasible 3-letter combination as part of a word. But, like, you wouldn't have IXT, would you? Yeah. Yeah. No. E-mixed. It's like betwixt, you would have IXT as the ending. But I don't, with M-E and a mix, you'd have to have, yeah, mixed, no. Yeah, maybe it's not so common, I don't know. I think it was, if it were like very common, I would have probably gotten it by now though, wouldn't you think? Like, maybe it's just staring me in the face though, and I haven't stumbled upon it. Team 11. Definitely an X, I mean, and that's an I, right? That'd be cool if you could drag, the books around. So you could actively play with the letters combinations within the game. I guess that sort of mechanic came into play later. Timexa. At 8mix. 8mix. Gem. Okay, is there anything 3-letter combination that would start with the X? I mean, exam, right? But we already eliminated that. Because we're left with what? T and I? I mean, if I just had an N, we'd be golden, but we have a T instead. Examite? Mite? Axmite? Is that like a type of bug? No? Mite axe? Mighty axe.
There's something...
For one stream, yeah. Well, Darby, I've had more than 73 viewers before. The problem is you have to average that for, I think, over the period of a month. So that's, I mean, if I did like a severe push of like super popular games, maybe be able to do that. Like I know that's how Goaty did the Nintendo marathon, so you can ensure, which was smart. He did that so you can ensure you had high viewership for over the period of a couple of weeks. Well, I guess really it was just 1 week, but that was enough. I think before they instituted the 30-day average. But yeah, I mean, I would really have to like bring out all the stops in terms of the games, and anyway, I don't want it to. I prefer just going along. The axe mites. Might axe, mighty axe. Wait, M-I-T-A-X. What? Is it possible that one of these is upside down? Maybe that's a W instead. Axmite. How's it going, Chris? Meat. Love that meat. What are the other two? IT. Just gonna look at this alone. Team Max minute. No. Like, if this were Mandarin or something, we could make fun sounds with cha, like with the axe. Like XIE is a common like thing in Mandarin, I feel like. My attack. Tax my tax. Tax my tax, no. Maxite? Is that some sort of weird metal or something? Brick. Maxite. No. Maxite. Yeah, what if we had X start? What if the word started with X? Xmida, Xtima, Exitam? Wait, Exitim? Eximit. Exit. Exitam, Exitma. Exit the tram. Maddox. Tykes. Yeah. Eximat. Eximta. Eczema. Not spelled quite the same. Excise. What if we put the A there? Eximit, Exitim. No. Thorax. Hey, Tracker, yeah, that joke's been made already a couple times now. Toxima. There's no way T and X could start Addicts. Something ends ATX. MIE. No. Imiatics. Oh. Yeah. Oh wait, I have 2 A's here for some reason. Taxime. Imatax? If we had T-mix, I mean, kind of a word. Well, no, it's not really. I think it still would be 2 words. T-mix. Mixing tea, I mean, it would tie into what's his name? Whatever he was saying. Dr. Cranium. He wanted to brew a great tea. Brew some tea leaves with some... Mix it with some water. Mixed tea. I think I already tried this the other day, though. Yeah, it doesn't work. Medix. I keep on coming up just with the same combinations of letters. Is there any way this could start with an X? Let's try to think outside the box. Xylophone, I mean... There aren't too many words that start. Sometimes you have like Xavier. I can't imagine a word would start that way though. Shimet. Shiv. It. I don't think so. If X were the second letter, it would be like you can't have the M or the T. You couldn't start with M or T. X. X meat. We've had that before. X team. No. So we've already tried the A. Axe meat. Axe might. Yeah, the Zima. It could be, I mean, maybe it's pretty simple and I'm just not. I probably maybe I've come very close 2 or 3 times. Everyone's like, you almost had it. I just hope the game's not trolling me by saying it's a very common word and it turns out it isn't. Yeah, Zima, the non-alcoholic beer. Zat. XAT is an interesting combination. But then MIE just sucks. I don't like that. XIT, on the other hand, Medix, mix it. Emetix? No. Emetix? Makes no sense. What about XIM? That's just mix backwards. Beat mix. Tea mix. Hey, Flutterbee. Yeah, I mean, oh, so you're not getting it either? Alright, at least I'm not the only one. What is the closest I had to get 2 hints together? What do you mean? Oh, I mean, I've had to use 2 or more hints on the same puzzle before. That's for sure. Hint number 2 is just from on this puzzle, which basically telling us that it's a common word. So the hint was it's a common word. Hint number 1 was just to tell me that I had what I needed already to rescue Igor and deal with the grave situation. Yeah, I clicked the question mark. Oh, you think Dark is just Sierra would consider it a common word? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If it's a troll hint, that would suck. I might not count it as a hint. I mean, the first thing I did when I encountered this puzzle was try to say, all right, it's an anagram for something. Let me rearrange the letters to try to spell something. But the closest, like T-Mix is probably the closest thing to a word I've come up with. Okay, it's not a troll hint. Thank you, Scylla, for confirming. Medix. Time. Axe time. Time axe. Time axe. Time. Taxime. Well, I wouldn't put it past the error, Chris. I'll say that much. I would not put it past the error. What was I just saying? Taxime? I do kind of like IME as the ending, but that doesn't leave with a whole lot of options. That just leaves us with Taxime. Or I'm a tax. I think time passes, yeah. So I'll probably restore, once we find out what it is, I'll probably end up restoring and just inputting it again. Yeah, like in-game time, you mean, of course. You think so, Resh? The game said about this puzzle that it is indeed a sliding bookshelf, so you click on the letters in a certain order and the bookshelf will open, and that because the boyars were forgetful, it's a common word. So no, I only learned that just from using the hint. I used a hint just to learn it's a common word. I mean, that was my assumption, but because the books are of different sizes, then I thought, oh, maybe it's like a size instead or something like that. But the game has confirmed that it's a common word, that you have to organize them. ITE, Maxite. I already tried that, right? Yeah. Maxite. Maxite. IXE gives us a text. Bird is the word. So maybe it's a word that is common, like maybe it's something having to do with forgetfulness or memory or something like that. Weetabix. I mean, time kind of has to do something with memory, but I already tried time. Axe time. Shit. Mia. Tix Mia. Just as X was just killing me. Because the X can only be in certain places. Mexita? Emit. I already tried Emitcha. Exam. Examti. Examti. Examit. I'm sure it has to use all the letters, otherwise I would have gotten it by now. There are plenty of 3 and 4 letter word and 5 letter words here you can make. No, it doesn't, Dark. It doesn't. I know exit's part of this. I know you can make the word exit. I've already tried that. Well, technically, we haven't tried any 6-letter word because I haven't come up with one 6-letter word. I've come up with like 2 words, like tea mix or things like that, but nothing that is one full word that has 6 letters. And something tells me that there's only one possible solution to that. It doesn't matter what we've tried, the point is we haven't gotten it. Not as if there are multiple words that you could make out of these 6 letters. I highly doubt it. I think it's just one. Otherwise I would have at least come up with with one of them by now. Because I've done all sorts of combinations of like letter combinations, so. Tax max. Maxite. Like that was one thing where I thought, all right, maybe it's like some sort of like a mineral or something. Maxite. No. Imix. A letter minimum. It's got to use all 6. If it doesn't, then it's gonna be a troll. It's gonna be a complete troll puzzle. If it's not, 'cause I've already come up with plenty of letters. XIM. Deexim. Edexim. Oh, what you're saying? Oh my, yeah, that you're saying it could be a word with more than 6 letters? Well, that would be total bullshit. Specifically because you can double click. It's not as if it's like spitting out letters somewhere else that we're entering letters into some like output, you know. So like I think undoing letters is just undoing the order that you're doing them. That would really suck if it was not that way. Might. Axe might. Yeah, we already did the axe might. Timmy axe. Just that axe, my god. Axe is probably either the 3rd letter or the 6th letter ending in X. It could be like AXE is part, but I don't know what you do with MIT. MIT axe. X, yeah, it's the same X Tim. So it's not AXE. You wouldn't have M and X together. Could have EX. Mighty X. Tame. Wait. Oh. E and X. Tommy X? No. Then you'd have Max or Tax, which we've already ruled out. Alright, I might have to use a second question mark hint here. Which really sucks too. This kind of seems like my sort of puzzle, like a word puzzle. Don't use a question mark hint. Yeah, why? It's just gonna give me another bullshit. Team X. Oh, really? Bypasses the puzzle? Damn. Okay, yeah. All right, we won't do that. Tame. The problem is just using the X, you know? That's why I've been trying to start with the X and work around from there, but... yeah. Maybe I shouldn't have used the question mark at all. And I think he confirmed we don't have anything in the inventory to use.
You aren't carrying anything that will help you with this puzzle.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, yeah. Alright, I'll use another hint then. From chat, not from the game. I don't know if has one been worked out in spoiler chat already, because I don't want 4 people all of a sudden start typing in stuff all at once. We need one that's agreed upon in spoiler chat. How's it going, Lex? Yeah, I'm gonna have to kill my Quagmire. Now people are using the other Quagmire emote, so apparently the Quagmire emote I've got is no one cares for. I'm not required to use all the letters? Oh, what the the fuck? The fuck, Sierra, really? So you literally exit is like the submit button?
There's something...
The fuck? That is absolute bullshit. Yeah, ones like that, when you did it all together, it solved it. When you had the right thing, you didn't have to put exit to see whether or not the submission was correct.
Alright.
That is bullshit. That is bullshit. Team. So now I'm just doing combinations of 3 and 4 letters and 5-letter things. That is bullshit. Fuck you, Sierra. Really, just fuck you. They really, if they're gonna do it like that, they need to be able to clearly indicate that in the instructions. Exam. Already did time. Is fucking utter bullshit. Fucking bullshit. Here, T. Suck on that. Tame. I mean, now it's just going to be any 4 letters or whatever. Mate. I mean, then it's just not even that fun, to be honest. If it's just, oh, random 4 or 5-letter word. Not even fun at that rate. Probably, if it doesn't involve the X, that's kind of be stupid. However, you tried mix. Here, tax. I'm telling you, this game, like, for all the good things I know about the game, I'm telling you that I really don't see where the people who say this is the best quest for glory that are coming from. From a gameplay perspective, it's just, there's absolutely no way I see it that way. In fact, I think this has been the worst one. Between, like, all of these standalone puzzle boxes have made this the worst, like, game-playing experience. Really ridiculous. Not to mention all of the bugs that went along with the game, how buggy it was. Like, why would they purposely set you off like a completely different path, and it's not even a red herring. It's just them being fucking trolls. Yeah, I do not think it's their best one. Like, the story might be good, but like the gameplay is making it the gameplay is making it the worst. There's no doubt about it. I much preferred the other 3. Gotta be honest. Now I can understand if you know the answer, if you can just blow past these puzzles because you already know them and you're just busy doing the gameplay outside of these modal windows, then yeah, I can understand how you like it a lot. But if you're doing it from playing it the first time blind, I have a hard time seeing it that way. Like, the rules that they suggest with the puzzle are just obviously incorrect. Might. Max. Nah, I don't want to bet Rush. I don't know anything about the Final Fantasy series, so I can't begin to comment on that. But the other 3 games, including the VGA remake, didn't make me frustrated. I don't think I was ever frustrated with those. I already tried mate. Yeah, Materin, here's the problem though. You guys are telling me I don't need to use the X edits this mitten button. Me as the player playing this in 1993, I have no way of knowing that. I'd also have no way of course knowing that I don't have to use all 6 letters, which also means that I am the world. There's no guidance whatsoever. Anything can go. Anything. DARPy was not well received. On release, people completely crucified it because it wasn't play tested and it was full of bugs. So actually it got some bad reviews. Definitely got its fair share of bad reviews. People were saying Sierra was just cashing in and wasn't giving it like the love and attention that they gave games in the past due to their rush release. Emit. Team meets time. At. Here's the word. Yeah, that's the solution. Fucking stupid. It could be fucking anything. Yeah, I don't think it's a bad game either. I think I'm just talking about in the context of the Quest for Glory series. So far, unless it completely, you know, I'm living over the possibility. Obviously, the game that we've yet to play after this point can totally redeem things, but up to this point, judging on based on what I've played so far, it is, I would definitely put it the worst of the series. Even with the advances that they made in some other areas, like not having to pick up the daggers and like smoothing out some of the interface issues from the previous games. Okay, Adam. I already tried T. And team. X. Exit. Oh, did the timer reach 0? No one's gonna buy anything anyway. Alright. What are, I think we want to restore now because we're so far in the night. Down there. 234. At least we went up a few. Oh, I was looking for time of day. Whoa, it went all... Oh, no, that's right. I did start this during the day. I wasn't here at night. Alright, go back. Just so we can efficiencies. I think that was one of the first things I tried, but I was looking at, but because I thought I had to use the 6 letters, I'm like, well, no, that's... What are the ones that are left over? M and
Door
A?
hinges squeak in protest. There's something...
Yeah, I tried exit DARPy when I was writing things down to see what can make 6 letters. But again, since they're just fucking troll letters, then it doesn't matter anymore. Especially when the game before this point has done other things where you had to use alphabets. Ridiculous. Alright, where are we now?
The castle doors are sturdily constructed of oak.
Just the same sort of room.
The large round wooden table
We've seen this.
Ashes to ashes.
Is this? I've been in the same exact room, at least graphically, and gone through this way with that crest.
You straighten out the crest.
Okay, well, I don't want to go back there.
Ashes to ashes. Try as you might, you can't get the table to spin. It's too heavy, and the legs are too solidly planted.
Oh, the boy. Yeah, that one didn't take me time at all, because that was just... I made the connection with the colors. So, that one wasn't a problem for me. Alright, let's just continue. Okay, this is a new one, so we probably want to...
You catch a brief glimpse of the elusive flash of wings on the other side of the door.
So we have another ghost or bats or something?
There are no... All you can hear... You hear a...
Yeah, bats. Wasn't I... I was around something like this before. See if we can... How am I supposed... Oh, I gotta... That was the external music here. And poisons. I don't know why he doesn't aim for them properly. Yeah, I don't want to have to be bothered with the combat, to be honest.
Peering through the keyhole, you see no threatening activity on the other side of the door.
Yeah, I don't know. I've
Straighten
stopped.
out your jack.
I don't know, Richard. I've stopped trying to use logic to understand the game's decision making. To be honest.
You put your ear.
Man, they keep on giving the same damn things in every... They're just reusing the same assets.
The cabinet is... The cabinet is... Those things... The cabinet... You've seen better cups.
How about actually come up with a word that's more than 4 letters?
There are no... You don't see... You hear a... Don't make an ass of yourself.
I already have.
There's nothing hidden under the rug. Ashes to ashes and all that. You'd get soot on your hand. You don't find any safes, secret passages, or other interesting oddities behind the painting.
You're basically just trying to make it so that you have to, like, survive the gauntlet of picking locks and all this kind of crap.
You are so exhausted. You hear a gentle...
Alright, I guess we gotta rest. Have I just ended up at the initial room? Because that would really... No, I couldn't have. No, I don't think so. Even though this is like the same room where you start when you first get in from the graveyard. Correct. Alright, let's do a save here. By the way, this is when I finish games, by the way. I don't give a rating right away.
After some
regardless of whether I had like a good emotion or a bad emotion to end the game, I want to give the game its fair shake, so I try to give it a few hours, usually overnight, to kind of think about it.
After some...
Yeah, Let's see if there's anything of note.
The bookshelves are full of incredibly exciting works.
Dibble,
such
thank
as
you for the host.
250 years of Boyard. The books all seem to be glued in place. The books all...
I can't use the crest? Alright.
The bookshelf...
Here it is then.
You hear...
Seriously? That was the original room? How did that happen? Are you serious?
An ornate rug.
Wait a minute. But that room didn't have the chandelier on the side. Wait a second. Room did not have the chandelier. Seriously? Oh, it did have the chandelier, or the candelabra, whatever. Fuck. I don't understand how that joined up, because I went that other way too. Doesn't this lead to the pink bedroom? The fuck? Let me go back to the automatic save then, with the bats. Yeah, I got concerned when I saw the bats. Because I remember having gone through those bats before. The hell? Oh, by the way, the poison did wear off. Oh, all the way back here. Really? So the whole thing was for nothing. Damn it.
The door hinge...
I don't understand how this joins up, though. Oh, wait a minute.
There's something...
Wait a minute. How? Probably not, Nico. Probably not. I'll check in a second, but... So I remember earlier coming this way and I went like that. Didn't I go through though when I noticed how I ended up in that area? Weird. Nope, it doesn't give you any points for solving the puzzle.
Ashes to...
I remember there was another one like this, but
you hear...
I thought it went to the pink bedroom. The hell? God damn it, really? That was a whole lot of nothing. So we can either wait till night.
You reach...
Wow. Jeez, man. Alright, so we just wasted like an hour or whatever.
As you shake hands...
I mean, I guess we could try to retrieve the body. We can make... Huh? Is there anything we could have done with the guards? Let's see. Maybe we should try to get by the guards. I mean, it's a little tough because unless we incapacitate them, we can't approach them because we get killed. We either have to make them go through that door or hide. I don't think there was a hiding place in the stairwell, was there? We can briefly look. I don't think so. And they were guys that were basically just pissed out of Ys. I don't know how that'll help us, really. I don't think I have anything that would have helped there. Huh. Jeez. Okay, we have to meet Katrina night 12. Maybe we try to get the... Looks like getting the body from the hangman's tree is the next thing we could do. Maybe. I still haven't found this gnome. I have no idea where he is or anything. Again, that could just be a troll, Maybe I should try to deal with the guards. Yeah, let me try to deal with the guards. probably should.
Nah, nobody ever comes here. People wants
Richard,
to get out of
40,
it.
thanks very much for
Not
the
it.
follow. Welcome to the last adventure quest.
You hear voices at the bottom of the stairs. He looks like someone with whom you really don't want to tangle.
Is there any way we could, like, hide in here? What is...
You're on a winding stairway in the northeastern section of the castle. Two ugly goons guard a door at the bottom.
Boring. This is definitely boring. Hey, dungeons is always guarded, and we's the guards. But why guard a dungeon when there's no one in there? We got to guard something, don't we? Else we don't got the job.
So there is no one in there.
Well, it's still boring.
All right, if there's no one in there, there's not much point trying to break in. I mean, I know if we walk down here, we die. Is there any way I could create a diversion somehow?
This is not a good place to practice throwing. This does not...
Okay, I can't throw anything, they said.
That didn't... As you touch the Dark One sign to your skin, you feel a cold sensation as though the warmth and life energy were being sucked from your body. You quickly put the sign away.
Hey, how's it going, Avatar? Yeah, I don't think there's much we could do here.
It's all... That didn't do anything useful.
No, it didn't. You guys want some food?
That didn't...
Now, I kind of need to create like a distraction, which maybe like throwing a rock or something to get them to investigate another area. Problem is I don't have a rock, but... Can you read a scroll or...
The ritual isn't designed to be used that way. You need to read it in the appropriate place at the correct time. That didn't do anything useful.
That's true, Dark. It's true. Yeah, my best guess is that you would like throw a rock and they would go off and look for it. Problem is, if we walk down, we automatically die. Like I make it about here, and then we're dead. That's the other thing it's not cool about the game. The deaths are instant. They don't show you getting killed on screen. It just flashes. It just goes all of a sudden right away to the death screen. They didn't even bother doing death animations, which is pretty bad. Because I mean, come on, it's a Sierra game. Half the fun should be the deaths, but in this game, the deaths are kind of very boring because there's no on-screen death. Sucks.
It's already lit.
Fucking broom.
No one seems to be listening. Right. There are those two guards about the size of 1,000-year-old redwood trees guarding the stairs, and you want to talk to them? Why don't you just walk down the stairs and meet them close up while you're at it?
I did try that, and that did not work. I liked Chapter 1 of King's Quest 2015, but the rest of the chapters were just kind of They went steadily downhill to the point where that they were like just all standalone puzzles, and there was no actually adventure game puzzling. It was all just a series of get past one puzzle, get past another puzzle, etc. The first chapter was the best. That was the best one too, Darpy. It kind of got squandered away. I really liked the first one, but the ones after that were the. Were there? Oh yeah, I guess there were a couple. That's true, Georgie. There was the banana slug. That one wasn't too bad. That's true. You're right. Yeah, it doesn't look like we have anything. Maybe we could do a spell, but we're not really supposed to. Maybe we can calm them.
A feeling of peace and tranquility fills the area.
I don't think they changed at all.
Right.
What are the other ones? Flame Dart, Glide, Aura, Force Bolts, Fetch, Detect Magic. Here, let's open the door from here.
You can't open that.
All right. I tried to do that, but no dice. Yeah, there's some good characters in the King's Quest game for sure.
You reach up.
I like the art style a lot, but
As you
all right, I'm gonna call it in a few minutes for today. Let's just see if we can do anything by the. Let's go, just head back to the Baba Yaga area and see if we can do anything with that dead body. Maybe we're supposed to bury it in that grave or something. Cemetery, okay.
Hello.
Hello. Kind of a weird hello too, but it's not coming from the voice of Leshy. Oh, I was supposed to have gone south from there. Shoot. Yeah, that hawk. You know, I'm gonna add that hawk. That hawk has to be something. Keeps him going around. Maybe that's where you throw up that yellow. What was it? The yellow bird. What the? Where is it? I had yellow bird. Oh, look, half my notes got segmented off here. Yeah, the fucking Rusalka. I don't know how to find her name. Unless anyone wants to tell me what the... Or not anyone. Unless anyone in the game, a character, wants to tell me about the former boyars. Mouse, please. Yeah, that was 2, I believe, Dibble. Yeah, I think I trying to think about. I think I definitely preferred 2 to 3, but I'm trying to think about 1 versus 2. Yeah, I think I might have. I think my order, as of now, at this moment, would be 2, 1, 3, 4.
As you repeat.
Alright, so we did what we need to do with Baba Yaga. Actually, I'm curious if you can go back. What would happen? Let's do a save here. Yeah, whatever. Fuck the castle. Well, no, I should have the castle saved. Alright, what is this? 227 Baba Yaga. We can't cut the body down, but can't talk to it.
There's
Yeah, what's new with you?
Not much.
If I didn't know you better...
Yeah, this is the same conversation from before. I think we do have corn. Yeah, let's see if we go back in, what would happen. Would we automatically die? Would you just tell us nothing? Oh, you can go right in.
Baba Yaga.
That's so true. Glue his shoes.
Oh, maybe we can get the
You
box
find your
structure.
feet stuck again to the floor.
Oh, back so soon, Cookie Face. I hope for your sake you brought us something to eat. After all, there's always room for Hero.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, there are a lot of time elements with 2. That's true. Here, you want some corn?
That is not something we consider edible. Feed us or weep.
Avocado and garlic sandwich?
I'm getting hungrier, and you aren't giving me anything good to eat yet, oh soon-to-be supper.
I wonder if they're giving us full reign here. Can we... Oh, we can't take that back scratcher. Here, mana fruit?
Enough of this. If you won't give me something to eat, I'll just have to help myself. How about some green legs and man?
Ogress edibles. Next time you visit Baba Yaga, don't forget to bring something suitably gruesome to gnaw beside yourself. I don't think I have anything, do I? Let me just quickly check. Can I make another pie? Probably not. I could buy another pie tin, and we can get the Gru Goo. The berries would be the blocker there, I think. Anyway, I don't think the game would have you make more than one anyway, so. All right, let's pause it there. Let's open up last chance for buys. If anyone wants to make any final purchases for the day. Duriel's got a purchase. Buying a vote. On the next stream, Duriel's at King's Quest 4. Oh, the Black Cauldron point and click. And SPQR Empire's Darkest Hour. Okay, thank you, Duriel. So yeah, that we'll have a viewer vote in the next stream at which Duriel is present. As for other buys, we got Nico for Anchorhead. Gun gives it 16. And Miria, a slot for Chin. Hey Miria. Moves out of Veil of Darkness to V31. Ah, the remake. Okay, cool. Hope you enjoy that. Oh, look at this. And Chin now is eligible for Legacy Game status. Becomes the most recent game to earn that distinction. So it'll be in the 19th position. And Dark, a slot. Oh, game of my choice. Wow. Okay. Oh boy, wow. Let's see. I think there was something in here I wanted. Oh. Hang on. Thank you, Dark. So I know it's not a great game, but I don't know. I'm still really curious about Sherlock Holmes Consulting Detective, I think. It's not getting a lot of love. Oh, there's also this Lost Files game, but I also want to see the Consulting Detective. All right, let's move up Sherlock Holmes Consulting Detective ahead of Robinson's Requiem. Not going to matter in the long run because no one's really been supporting it, but thank you, Dark. Now, actually, yeah, that's a great point, Dill. Yeah, if I wanted to punish, I would just move up Homie to Clown to move Odyssey down. But anyway, I don't want to be anti-games. I just want to be pro games. Woodruff and the Schnibble would be cool too. All right, cool. All right, and we also have a gun buy from Servo for Star Trek Deep Space Nine Harbinger. Puts it in on even footing with Mackenzie & Co. Black Dahlia, no. I don't even think that's on the list, is it? No, it's not even eligible, Mirror. I think it must be Windows only. All right, so we're gonna host up Kogu. Who's playing Out of This World for Super Nintendo. And look, there's Alvitar Blade going right after for Little Big Adventure 2, Winston's Odyssey. That moves ahead of Star Trek Next Generation, Are You Afraid of the Dark? And It'll Kill, and Poisonous Eternam moves up to V5. Let's give out a bonus Cedric here at the end of the stream. All in all, I mean, obviously we kind of stunted on the end with taking so much time with that bookshelf puzzle. But I would say other than that, we made, I think, pretty good progress. Especially like we fully discovered Baba Yaga and got the pie. And I think we got 2 more scrolls too, including from the Squid Stone and also from that Hangman's Tree. So all in all, pretty good progress today. We'll be back tomorrow morning with more Quest for Glory 4 on the DOS Adventure Quest. Thank you all so much for watching. Have a great rest of your Saturday, and we'll see you tomorrow. Cheers, everybody.